Welcome to the dungeon. I'm your Dungeon Master DM Dunn, and these are my amazing players. Everybody say hi.
Hello.
And this is episode 44 of Bloodlines Power.
Bloodlines Power.
Bloodlines Power.
Bloodlines Power.
So this is our first episode in which we no longer have our dragon rider, Tiefling, and her companion, Breakfast, aka Kenny, in Tiefling form. We are missing Lux Arminger this session as well. So we've got our our Fantastic Four that will be holding the reins out tonight. So
as long as possible.
Last session, Chrome wasn't here. We did have to say goodbye to. Are you clapping? Are we not having any audio?
No, I was just testing it.
Oh, okay. Hello. So during her innocence, fair goodbyes, Chrome was given some of the inspiration tokens that we use here at the table. So
I'm so inspiring.
Thank you, Innocence, for that.
Here's to innocence.
I guess we're no longer innocent.
You are now without innocence.
Debauchery from hell onwards.
Alright, and in between sessions, we had Roderick de Mer did an amazing job of organizing some thoughts and putting down information regarding the stronghold, keep, the structures they were going to be building and assembling.
10 pencils
So much he even drew an outline for him. So I wanted to award him an inspiration token for doing so.
He deserves
Thank
it.
you for that. That was amazing. And that is his layout of all of these buildings that they're going to afford to purchase and build.
What was the total?
Like 6,000 for like.
It was 6,000 for the little ones.
No,
And
but what was the
8,000
grand
18 and
total?
24 would be up 42.
So 42 grand.
42K, yeah.
And it was going to take 3 months for the small buildings, and then what?
Well, I mean, it all depends on, you know, there was the book talked about a premium for trying to build a superstructure that contains all the structures, if you will, like the extra overhead as opposed to building a superstructure.
So consolidating it
So
all.
I don't know if we're paying for that.
How much? Do you remember how much that one was?
It was like 30%, I think.
An extra 30% of the total.
Yeah.
So that
So
it could all be contained within like a wall.
Yeah. So the 42 becomes 56K in that case. If you
So that's the question then: is do you guys want to have it like a self-contained like city where there's this protective wall around it?
Yes.
So then it's 56.
Yeah. Well, I don't know that we want to try that the whole thing needs to be a protected city. I mean, the point of having it be a tavern and an inn was to have it be an accessible, visitable place.
That you can still let people in to do that.
And we could still let the temple be in. So I don't know that everything needs to be in there. I don't know. That
Well, you do know that there definitely are
Right.
bandits along the roads and outside of towns, and even in towns, there's thieves and.
We can hire guards and stuff like people, right? Or trained guards.
But we
guys
aren't
have-
the most popular
Yeah, I
in a
guess
good
it's
way.
You guys have
Yeah,
Kurt.
so you've got
He is a former town guard. He's with you guys. He's still recovering, but you guys do have Kurt to head up like your guys' security.
I think having a wall would just be better overall because what if in the future we just need a place to retreat to?
And you're also
that's
out
safe?
in the wilderness where there's nothing else out there, so wild animals could just walk right up.
not with Bert there.
Well, I was
Not with
thinking
Bert there.
the way I laid it out is basically on the north side would be mainly like gardens, like almost farmland, at least a few acres of gardens.
And the bee area?
Birds, beehives, and then an orchard area, and on the south side is essentially the combat training camp and barrack. So, I mean, we could wall the whole thing in, but I don't know if you want to try to wall in gardens and an orchard too. That's a lot of wall.
Well, we don't need to wall in everything, right? Just like the buildings, and then outside you have your
could
farmland.
just you could just
Yeah,
put
you could
walls
have
between
the
buildings.
farmland on the outside and have
Yeah.
I mean, I'm just thinking like a old school castle where it's like in the center you have a wall around like the most important thing, and then you have the outer area with another wall, and then all the farmland and stuff is outside.
You guys could even have like some of these.
Like a Mott and Bailey is that?
Oh, we
Yeah.
use the structure. Like I say, you could have some
Even
of
on
these,
a
some of
a
these,
hill kind of.
Yeah,
some of the
it's a Mott and
structures
Bailey.
could be
There's like the
on the
town.
wall too.
Yeah.
Yeah.
And then there's the.
So you could have.
The castle.
Yeah. Well, what I would do is leave all this
It's a
not
Mott.
necessarily.
I don't remember
walled
which
in,
one's the Mott
and
which
then
one's
just
the Bailey.
draw a wall, like this, right? For a minimal amount of wall, we could wall in the whole central courtyard and all the buildings,
Yeah, that's fine. Just the central courtyard. Okay, really.
and just not
Yeah.
try to wall off the tavern itself.
So then the question would be is what is the cost for those buildings, and then just add that 30% to those ones. So you have just a wall for that. So that way it's not gonna be a full 56.
Yeah, it'd be like we're like 50 instead of 56 or whatever for
Yeah.
that. But I mean, we're talking in general terms 50K.
And how much did we all put towards it?
Each
Well,
person got 9,600, but I don't know how many times that was split. 6 ways, I think.
That was 6 ways, but Bert had 96, not.
Bert gave all of his
Yeah.
because
But-
he doesn't really understand what money is.
So all of the characters that he's been dealing with, the money has already been given. The 9666 has been given away. Innocence has her 9666.
I
Okay.
gave my 96.
The full.
Yeah.
Yeah.
So we have Bert. We had
Let's do some.
Egan. And then we had Innocence.
So that's 96 times 3.
That's,
So that's like a little over half way there.
No, it's 9,666 times. Well, I mean, I'm putting mine in. I'm assuming Lux
you're
is
gonna
putting
put
his in.
you're gonna put all your 96 in this one.
Yeah.
Okay, and then
So that's 38, and then I put mine in.
Theoretically, my inn and tavern only takes 6K to build plus whatever premium, but I'll put in extra to make sure that we can.
So so with Bert, Egan, Innocence, and Roderick's, that's 38,000.
I put in my 96. That brings us to 48.
Okay.
And
Plus 9666.
I do it.
Well,
The rest.
if everybody puts back in, if 6 people put back in the money that we were talking about, we should be pretty much there.
Yeah, you're at 48,333.
That's 5 people, right?
Yeah, and that's without
Without Luxes.
knowing how much Lux wants to put.
Isn't this also technically an investment because we make money based on like the inn? Like
You
don't we?
can off of those, and then
Well, the orphanage is going to cost money.
Yeah.
The inn can make and tavern can make some money.
To offset.
Well, I was really expecting that this would be a small community where the Innocence's the Amber Gardens orphanage basically takes care of the orphans. That's going to cost money, but as the orphans get older, they can now apprentice as farmers or fighters or tavern keepers
Or brewers.
or brewers.
Maybe we get a blacksmith
or,
in.
or you know, apprentice monks or apprentice sorcerers or apprentice bards or whatever they're welcome for. And I figured we would make some arrangements like, okay, if you
I think it's
apprentice
idea I
with
want to do
us,
that.
So
apprentice.
let's say this: you guys, the majority of you guys are here. So then the money, if we did all 6 of them, would be what 9666 plus the 48,330 is call it round up to 58,000. So 58K. So let's just say that we need 50,000 to accomplish this, and then you guys have 8,000 to disperse amongst the players.
okay, so
How's that sound?
yeah, that sounds reasonable. So everybody just keep, what is that,
So
1,200?
So 8,000, you have Lux, and then that's all you guys have right now. But then the new characters.
Okay,
should be
everybody
getting
for round numbers, everybody keep 1,500, and the rest
Well,
of them.
Locke doesn't have any of that because he wasn't a part of that heist.
Okay, none for you.
Well, no. You guys have pulled the money all together.
Yeah, we
You're gonna give it.
So you're giving Innocence 50K,
okay.
and then
so
you guys are gonna have 8,000 left over.
okay, so here's my thought. Before we go off on huge long discussions of how long this will take and who's building what, but are we going to continue to play this as part of the game? I know this is outside the game, but are we going to get some advantage for having done this? Are we
So
going to
as I
keep
said,
running?
what I don't want to do is I don't want to get into the full like followers and everything that book has. Not that it's not good and it could be fun. However, it's just way too many more rules that I don't want to like read into and get into. However, if this is something that you guys want to do and you want to dig more into, then sure, I'll make some adjustments and I'll figure out some stuff to make it like worthwhile. Otherwise, you guys can just take your $8,000 and wash your hands of it, and it's a great story to go back to, and you guys have a home base you can go to. But if you really want to try to get the whole financial aspect of it and everything, then we can do that. I'll just have to do some work in between the next couple sessions.
I personally don't want to futz around with, well, how much is it making and how much is it costing and how much, unless there's some benefit to doing so. I mean, unless, we advance in levels or we get more spells or we get more, some game benefit from having to do so. I don't want to spend time on it, game time on it, doing it.
If you're not going to get game advantages?
Yeah, well, yeah, really.
Well, I mean, I'm totally fine with it just being like, look, we just say, oh, it pays for itself. Done.
Yeah, I'll go play Sim City if you want to create that,
So that's what I'm saying. So the 50K, it's now going to be taken care of. Yeah, Innocence is going with Bert and Gert and the orphanage, and the people that were helping run the orphanage will take the money and hire the people necessary to start getting it constructed and built. And this is the design that they came up with or have, and so this is what they will use. Obviously, it's going to take time for this to be constructed.
Right. It's going to take half a year to put this together.
There's not going to be enough time to get it all done in like 90 days because we're not going to have enough workers and supplies available to build all the structures at the same time.
Right.
So it's going to definitely it's going to be strung out. They're going to have to start with maybe 1 or 2 buildings at a time and then work their way around to it.
I mean, I'm only interested in it from an RP perspective where I can feel like a master, like a monk master. I have like people I train,
But
and they don't have to like.
And the
be
point
followers.
being is it's not going to happen in the next few game sessions or anything.
No.
Gameplay. It's going to take a long time for this to actually get built.
I'm not worried. I just want it for the RP aspect, not for like money weird. Don't want to get into like a finance, like you said, Sim City, where you have to like think about like money and.
Okay, so then
Are you at a monk level where you can open a monastery and train other monks?
I think.
Or do you have to have your master's permission to do so?
I think
as a
RP
bard-
wise, I would make sure it's okay with my master if I
Right.
teach what I was what I was taught, because I'm the only pupil. So I want to make sure that it's okay with them to spread it. But I'm pretty sure level 10 player is like what is it?
You're
What's-
in like regional heroes tier. That's like we're entering tier 3.
Yeah.
So we're
So
pretty
whatever that is. I know I as a bard could go take an apprentice, bard or two under my belt from the orphanage and, have them, do amateur night on the stage here for what I'm creating. But it's a different thing for the fighter and
Well, I think is like level 10 is like well known, like you said, a regional hero. Like I'm pretty sure people have heard our names spoken throughout the area, and I'm guessing like we're some of the strongest people in the entire region. So I guess like you're probably like one of the best bards in the entire area. So like, you can easily. So you can easily train anyone basically, or like, and there's not many people that would like be better than you, so therefore you could like be a pretty high up master in the area.
It doesn't keep someone from trying to challenge me to a bard challenge. I don't know.
That's true. There's always those
Not
upstarts.
mentioning any names.
Hey, you know.
Okay. Now, the only other question that I had on my list of questions is, and do we need to roll every week to make sure that Innocence didn't take all the money and run?
No, I think she is pretty sincere with what she was saying.
With starting the orphanage. Okay.
Well, thank God, because that would be.
All right. It is now Amber Gardens, unless anybody has a better name. And the only thing we changed from what I laid out is we'll create more of a fenced-in area for the backyard building.
How far is it?
Why don't we
from...
just call it the A-hole?
Oh my god. That could be the tavern.
The A-hole?
Yeah.
Every little store or thing is called the hole, and we just call it the A-hole.
We call this our little hole in the wall.
The
Our little A-hole in the wall.
The A-hole inn.
The A-hole in. How far is this
you gonna sleep
from
in the A-hole?
Waterdeep? Do we have it's like a mile and a half?
I'm sorry, I missed that question.
How far from Waterdeep is this?
You don't know. You haven't never been there.
Oh, I thought we were here. We went there to inspect it.
No.
No.
You talked about it, but you never did it.
Fuck. Okay, never mind then.
You talked
On the map, how
about
far distance was it?
it. You don't know. You haven't seen it.
All right. Well, we need to know that the terrain we have is going to work that way. I'm concerned about distance from Waterdeep, distance from the long road. Is it over on the long road side? Is it over on the high road side?
Are we gonna worry about bandits attacking the builders?
Yeah.
We have to hire mercenaries just sit there.
We're going to have
bird scenarios.
No, Bert.
Burton.
She took him with him.
Well, he will be on watch.
Oh my god.
Yeah, if there's any trouble, he'll be live for it.
Well, so we had a bit of free time right now, right? That's what we were, and then we were trying to figure out where to go next. But
Well,
we got.
We have
You- did you
we
read
have
the-
been
read-
tasked
Yeah.
by the spirit of Dreadrinder, the great Wyrim, the golden Wyrim,
That-
The
Dreadrinder.
one that almost killed us?
is that his name?
Yeah, it's Krunderdurd spelled backwards or whatever. It's Krunderdurd spelled backwards.
Did we ever tell anyone about him? I'm trying to remember. I don't think we did. Right?
No.
We're actually pretty good. at it.
He asked us not to.
Lemon pieced
Well, I know
it
he
toge-
asked us not to. But...
Lemon pieced it together. I refused to talk about it, but somebody basically filled her in, and Lemon knows that that's who we encountered. Who did tell?
Oh, I didn't say anything.
Might have
I
been me.
thought
I'm sorry.
you secretly told Lemon on your as
As log?
yeah.
Oh, I don't think so.
Well, but that is the quest we are on, unless there's some secondary quest that we're going to go.
No, I think we should
To go check
investigate the evil.
Well,
Investigate the evil.
the-
Okay.
is investigate evil. Okay, so are we done talking about?
Yeah, we can move on from this.
So
Amber
you guys have $8,000. So what Roderick says is everybody add 1,500 gold to your character sheet,
Done.
and then you guys have another 500 in party loot,
Who's carrying the party loot?
right?
Well, you're carrying the party loot, but who's carrying the
No.
party gold?
1,500 for the 5 of you, including Lux, and then there's an extra 500 in your party loot.
Okay, are you doing the party loot? You got the party loot.
I was, and then Locke died.
Well, now he's alive again.
Now he's alive.
Hey!
I think I still have my document. Let me just find it.
Okay.
And you guys have bag of holding too, or no?
We have 2 bags of holding because I have one.
Hey, put it beside
I'm pretty
each
sure
other.
everybody has a bag of holding now.
Yeah,
I
I
have
mean,
a bag of holding full of gold.
it's
Okay.
holding gold. Well, I need to write down I need to change the weight.
I haven't updated
You
it.
said we can hold up to 10k, right?
The bag can
What?
hold up to 500 pounds.
Which I think we turned.
You're
I don't-
trying to figure out how many coins it can hold.
I think it was a 10k, right?
I think it's 10 coins per.
1 pound. 10 gold is 1 pound.
Those are some pretty fucking heavy coins.
Is it 10 or is it 100?
I thought it was 100.
Because
No,
I
it's
have a
100
note
for-
here that says bag of holding has 10k.
I don't remember John said. Bag of holding has 10,000
Gold.
gold in it.
I believe that is correct.
10,000 coinage in it.
So that's the max
Because I'm
coins it
keeping
can
mine
hold.
as platinums, but
Yeah.
That's why.
Oh,
I just
that's
had it
right.
for
I
it.
still have all that.
I just added 50. I added.
Wait, so you have
150.
10,000 gold in your bag still? right now. Is that
in
what
my
you're
bag of holding, and then I have money on me.
Is
So
that
he's
a
coming out
bank?
with an extra 10,000.
You know, we need to open a fucking bank. Like, we need a bank.
All in it. Oh my goodness.
Well, yeah.
That's why I thought it
I
in the
don't-
thing. I was
I
like,
don't
oh,
know.
whatever.
That's got to be from the party loot or something, right?
Yeah. No, the other stuff's been out. The stuff we've been gathering.
The 10,000 gold.
That was from I forgot what it was, but it was from that big pot we got. I just kept all my money. I didn't
Was
buy
it the
anything.
500
That's
plat?
when we started buying all those crazy weapons and stuff. I didn't spend that much on it.
No, I remember we got a bunch of plat. Do you still have
Yeah.
that? Okay. It was like 500. It was insane. Like
Yes.
500 plat. You still have that?
I have 100 plat, but the 10K gold also.
Okay.
You guys are just too damn rich.
Okay. Well, that's we're spending it. We just spent.
I know you're leaning there because Amber's not there, but you're not. You're also not on the screen.
I'm probably not on the screen. I'm like too far
Get
away.
in the
So
screen.
the last, as
It
of
just it sucks because the thing there's like a bump right here.
the
So if I could
last,
scoot over, it'd be better. So no bump. But
the
Oh,
last
the-
thing I had was
the-
the party loot with 33,000
Table
gold.
flips,
yeah.
I don't know whatever happened in here.
33,000 gold and a bunch of potions, but I haven't updated that.
Well, we
the
should
last time we
we-
opened that was like
We never use the potions. We still have those massive amount of potions.
Oh yeah, we can.
Yeah.
The super greater healing ones. I forgot which ones they were.
Yeah,
They were like super.
Do we want to have?
Well, you know my rule. If you guys don't have it written down, know what you have, then you don't have it.
Yeah.
I mean, I have it on my. I have it.
So I'm sitting on what I
Nice
have
stuff.
currently in the party loot, and I have some receipts for things that we sold as well.
Take 'em.
33, or
That's
we'll just say in
Spicy.
assuming that it's all gold. 'Cause
So we're gonna
Which is
assume
like
that between now and
Oh,
next
that was
session, you guys
like-
can figure that out offline, so we can get it corrected. Okay?
Yep.
Oh, chili lime.
this one.
And
Okay.
and you should be
So-
able to get a lot of that from the recaps if
Yeah.
you have any questions on the recaps.
So you guys had vamped back into Waterdeep next to the yawning portal. Went inside to sit down and talk about all this. Innocence and Kenny gave you their somber goodbyes and said that you know she was just in it to get some coin. She's got enough of that now. She doesn't need to be going and chasing evil or anything. She wants to protect the
And dying.
kids. Huh?
And dying.
And so she's told you she's gonna go make this place for the orphanage. You guys all got together. You drew up the maps. Gave her all the money, and now she is gonna set off to go and do all of that with Gert,
Gert and Bert.
Gert, Kenny, and Bert, and they're gonna go and take care of all of that. So you guys are in Waterdeep. What do you guys want to do now?
Oh, I don't know if you read the part
Lux
He
is
said we can-
obviously
in the mountain next to
going and
Waterdeep.
doing some of his cleric shit,
The tavern.
his
The
dragon
whole
guards
league
training or
thing,
something.
Polishing his tail.
But no one's ever
Locke
survived.
is gonna stay out of sight as much
Oh,
as
the
possible.
hole. I thought the hole in the tavern leads to somewhere.
Because he's
No,
because
it's
he
to
doesn't
where
want to be
We
seen
kind of want to go.
when he's assumed dead by
Well,
the open
I was
door.
using some outside game info because
Okay.
I know where that hole actually supposed to.
So,
I don't know if it,
are you guys? Do you guys want to stay there in the Yawning Portal?
I was telling him about the yawning portal.
Should we give Locke a new name? And
Key.
call,
Lock and key.
He'll just be Keith. He'll be Keith. For
we'll
now.
call you Kiki.
You can call him.
Kiki.
Yeah, Kiki's. Well, I'll run a delivery service.
You
All
got a
my-
brew, a
all my
magical flying broom of flying.
Yes, dude.
Okay. Well, so the question on the table is, how are we going to proceed on searching for the evil?
The evil.
So wait, so you guys are staying there in the Yawning Portal?
Yes. Any objection?
I have no objection. As long as I'm.
You
out of
do.
sight.
You do remember that.
Last time I
Lemon
stayed at the
owns-
Smiling
owns
Cockroach,
this tavern.
the rooms were terrible.
I think
The
when
last
I'm.
time. I'm sorry. Say it again, Roger.
I said last time I stayed at the the Smiling Cockroach, the rooms were terrible.
I think whenever I'm out, which isn't gonna be, I'm gonna stay in the room as much as possible. But whenever I'm out, I'm going to put disguise self on myself.
You got that spell?
Yeah.
Okay.
And
And
just
is
look.
it a spell slot or is it a cantrip?
I have it as a
Ritual.
once per day free,
Oh,
and then I
okay.
can from my race, and
Okay.
then I can cast it normally. It's a first level spell,
Okay.
so I don't plan on being out for more than an hour.
So just as a reminder, you guys do know that Lemon owns this tavern, and you guys have seen her come into the tavern every once in a while. So if you guys don't want to be here, then, or if you just want to have your disguise up to whatever.
Oh yeah.
Can we talk to
Just
your
giving you guys
friend
the info.
and how if we can just stay the night at his place?
Which friend is this?
The guy that resurrected Locke? Or was that was Lux's friend?
Lux.
That was Lux's friend.
I don't have powerful friends like this. I'm a lowly bod.
If we can go to, well, I guess Lux isn't here.
Well,
I mean, the guy who left us was fucking.
if we're going to stay at the yawning portal, he needs to disguise himself, and we need to quit calling him Locke out in public.
Yeah, you can.
Well, how do we know we are in good terms with Lemon
Well,
ourselves?
that's part of the discussion that we need to have. Is
That's what I'm saying. I think we should hide.
one of those. What's in it? I forgot.
It's a candle.
It's a candle.
Oh, okay.
A good
good.
candle.
I wonder if I could eat it.
You want
Yeah.
chips?
It might not be
You
good.
can. But...
You want chips?
No, I have some chocolate things in it. But so the question on the table, besides are we staying at the yawning portal, then is we need to have a discussion about how are we going to proceed about finding and dealing with the evil.
The evil.
The evil up in the mountains. What's the name of those mountains again? I had it.
Also, we're not, like you said, we're not on the worst terms, right? Like, we're not going to be instantly in
Well,
trouble.
we're not. No, we are.
We
just,
don't know. That's the
That's,
problem.
well, that's what I'm trying to
I don't
discuss.
think so. I think we left it as we are no longer employed by her, so we don't get our rooms for free, but we're not like being hunted down by her or anything.
You think so? We try to kill Locke.
No, we tried to kill Luck.
Well,
He got a kiss from what's her face, and ended up in hell.
I mean, that is one way to put it. Yes. Yes.
So
Okay.
I don't know if we should trust her 100%, especially being in her town.
Well,
It's possible. I'm not sure. 100%.
okay. Well, okay. So, the first question to me is, do we involve Lemon in this project?
No.
Locke would advocate against it as well.
Okay. It would. I would argue that hers and ours needs might be aligned in this case, and she might be amenable to being approached.
I'm just worried about the more ears we include, the more mouths are able to speak about what we're doing. And I don't want what we're going to be doing getting out to the wrong people. So I'd prefer to keep it in a very tight, trusted circle. Because I don't know whose side Lemon... Who to trust? Can we still trust Lemon? I don't know. But I think the best thing is to keep our trust circle very tight for now. And get
Before
this...
you find out.
Yeah, before the evil finds out what's going to happen and is prepared for us. Because that would not be good.
Well, someone was trying to sell his soul. Who would want to sell his soul? Who would know Locke good enough
I don't
to
know.
try to
I
bargain?
I unfortunately was drunk that night because
Well,
I wasn't here, so I don't really have a sense of how certain are you guys that Lemon is the one that tried or is trying to kill Locke.
It could have been Lemon. It could have been someone.
We don't know, that's the
We
problem.
don't know. That's the problem. Yeah.
Okay, give me the 25 words or less
so
story
before
of what happened with the kiss.
he doesn't remember anything before he died the second time.
Well,
So this is the conversation you guys are having at your table while you're sitting
Yeah.
around having beers.
you see.
I would say we go to our room and discuss
Yeah.
this in more private.
Yeah, I would say if Locke is out, he's disguised as Key, which is like a golden tiefling.
Key.
Key, yeah.
Key, what do we call him?
Like Key and Peele.
Key, and you are a gold tiefling.
Gold tiefling. That's
Still a
my-
tiefling. So still the same shape or different shape?
I'd say the horns would be more.
Everything is inverted. The opposite of Locke.
Yeah, the horns would be more like silver,
His name is
like
Unlock.
Yeah.
coppery in color, and they'd be more like Locke's horns are like kind of draconic. These would be more like spines.
So like taller, shorter,
demon.
heavier set, thinner.
About a little, I'd say a little bit heavier set. Looks more like a merchant than like a whatever Locke is. Like Locke kind of looks like a hobo because he's like thin and short and wears his coat open to show his tattoos.
A macho hobo.
Yeah, but he weighs
Don't mess
like
with that.
120 pounds. Like he's tiny. He's not
120 pounds wet. Like he
Yeah, I mean he's died twice. One time he died so hard that he like lost all of his physical abilities.
Right. Now there was a time that Locke didn't want to leave Waterdeep.
So,
No, he doesn't
what's your
want
guys' passive perceptions?
Situation.
Nothing.
Nothing.
14.
11. I don't.
16.
I don't know
11. Yeah.
14.
11. Both of you are 11.
Yeah. We're charisma.
And you
14.
And you said 16. Passive
Yes.
perception. 16 and 14. Okay. So as you guys are talking, Chrome, you happen to you're listening, but yourself kind of just keeping awareness around you, and you notice somebody entering the front door. However, when you look over there, you just see a young teenager or like an older kid, but not a grown up. Does that make sense? So maybe like 12.
young adult.
Like 12ish, 13ish. Best
Pre-
guess.
what is it? Not a preteen, but
Tween.
a tween.
Like
Thank you.
Yeah, like a tween. By himself. Doesn't obviously look like a normal bar patron, and it kind of catches your attention.
Okay. I'll keep an eye on.
So as you keep an eye on him, you look, you see him kind of like, he takes about 2 or 3 steps inside the door, and he just kind of like peek necking around and looking. And then,
So he's clearly looking for somebody.
and as you're looking at him, he finally looks over and he makes eye contact with you, and he starts walking right towards you.
Fuck. Okay.
Anything you want to do?
I'll say to the table real quick. Someone's coming. Let's drop this for now.
Echo.
How about them Lakers?
Lakers, is that what you said? Yeah. It's not basketball season.
So then I said,
Said sorcerer. I hardly knew her.
Oh, I'm so sorry. Excuse me. You guys are, at least some of
sorry, practicing a comedy routine.
you guys are the A team, right?
He's not very good at comedy. What do you want, kid?
Depends on who's asking.
Well, I
Well,
was
he's asking.
told there was. You look different though.
We're hiring.
I'm not looking.
Are
No.
you-
I mean, I'm just a messenger. I was sent to see if you guys would be willing to come and listen to a proposal.
Does it involve timeshares?
Well, he just said he's hired. I'm not quite sure what that means, but sharing time
like
maybe.
a job proposal is what you're talking about.
I don't really know what it is. I was just sent to come and get you.
Who sent you?
Yeah, who sent you?
Talfin.
Would we have any idea who Talfin is?
Roll a.
If as a Waterdeep native, would Locke have any idea?
Oh, you grew up there? All right, roll a
Locke
history
grew up
check
in
then.
Waterdeep.
Tofflin?
That's a raw 14. I think that's just a 14 for history. You said?
Yeah.
Yeah, just 14.
Just a 14.
With knowledge that he did grow up in Waterdeep. As a criminal in Waterdeep, if that
If that helps.
As
that
a
helps.
criminal, did you hang out in a lot of bars? A lot of taverns?
well, I mean, he's fairly young, but he would have hung out with a pretty rough crowd.
This isn't not going to be the rough crowd.
Oh, can you pass the pins so he can?
So I'm going to say with
I
that.
bought these.
So 14,
For
yeah.
everybody.
Would he have?
So go ahead and choose a
would
pin.
you have any idea?
It
Like,
kind of sounds
Yeah.
like it might be familiar, but you're
One
not
for
able to
each
place
class.
it for some reason. So
he's at least a person that would be fairly
I don't know
well
which one's
known.
mine. I think it's that. I don't know.
Well known enough
Yeah,
that
what is it?
someone
that
would
one
know
was
his name.
inspired. That was mine.
yeah. So it's like I think I've heard it before, but it's, oh, I can't place it.
That's barbarian.
What's this Talfin?
We'll go with this one.
Well, he wants to.
You don't have to choose.
He
You
wants
can
to
choose anyone
talk to
you
you.
want.
Just
Just
say
say
yes. Well, but I don't know. Are you
There we
part
go.
of the team? Is he part of the team?
He's a preliminary member. He's in training right now. If he passes our testing, then sure.
Where's the rest of them? There was like 2 girls
Asking a
and
lot
like,
of questions here, buddy.
and there was like How old
Do you
are
have like the full fan
cleric?
card?
How
Like, do you
old-
want me to sign your card for you? Maybe.
No, I was just told to gather the A team, and this doesn't look like the team.
Well, this is a team of the A team. So,
This is A team. It's
so
kind of a-
this is what you get right now. We're here.
It's kind of a fluid deal, you know.
Yeah. Some of us are off busy doing other things. We split up, come together. You know. Is this a
Might
team?
be dead.
Well then, are you? My apologies, Mr. Team. Are you willing to
Mr. A.
follow me then?
Got anything better, dude?
I don't
What
know.
time is it? Like clearly sunset nighttime.
Because you guys came from the forest. No, it's gonna be like still early evening, late afternoon.
Okay. Do we want to hear a proposal, or are we busy kind of with our own plan?
With our own
I mean, we can always hear the proposal and just decline it if we don't want to. Or we can just like decline it now and do our thing.
I mean, we can listen.
And as you guys are talking, he calls to the waitress, and you see him kind of like trying to whisper to the waitress. Is anybody gonna try to eavesdrop?
Oh, get a perception. Do you have
Yep.
that?
So go ahead and roll a perception.
I'll try to eavesdrop if I see that.
Okay, roll a perception.
What's
I can
this
find my-
sucker doing?
My small dice.
15.
15.
If he passed, we'll go with this. My 2 was not gonna.
Oh, you got a 2?
Yeah.
So
Well, it's 7 with my actual.
7. So as Egan starts to try to look and lean in,
I want some pancakes.
he hears somebody in the background talking about some stuff they're gonna be doing later tonight. He's like, whoa. And so
He turns and just
he's-
keeps turning.
he's distracted with the more colorful
I'm
conversation.
not that kind of work.
I didn't say you were that kind of orc. You were listening to the talk about it though. And with a, you said 15?
Yeah.
Or 16?
15.
Yeah, it's good enough. So 15, you kind of hear him. Basically, he's asking how much the tab is that you guys owe at the table. And she tells him, and then he pulls out a little, like, a coin pouch, and he's, like, counting through coins, and he pays the tab. As you guys are
Clearly he wants us to go.
talking.
What do you think?
5. But I have to be back by dinner time. It's already dinner time.
How far away are we going to be going?
Well, it's not far. It's not far.
Well met, good sir, and thank you for purchasing that.
Oh, it wasn't me.
And how shall we call you?
I'm Nevik.
Nevik?
Yes.
Nevik or Nemik?
Nevik.
N-E-V-A-C-K.
Nevek. Nevik.
Nevik.
And that was Mr. Ratley, Mr.
Ratley?
Talfin Ratley paid for that.
Would that spring any other bells? Hearing the full
Radicus.
It's Ratley, by the way.
Rat-
Roll another history check.
Is he a werewolf?
Oh, dude. That's a 5.
No, you're like. And so he steps back, and when you guys stand up, and he starts to walk to the door, and he keeps checking to make sure you guys are following. Are you guys following?
Yeah.
I guess we'll go check it out.
And you may call me Roderick.
Oh, thank you, Sir Roderick. Mr. Roderick.
Do man.
I can definitely tell you were the colorful one. You're the great singer, yes, and performer.
Well, I like to think so, but there's always more to learn.
Modest.
Well, I've heard
The
great-
modest bar.
I've heard-
Never thought.
I've heard stories of songs from
Across the land.
across different locations that have reached stories over here from Baldur's Gate that you were like winning contests and women and all kinds of stuff.
Let's not get that.
But those are stories for another night.
Oh, it's always been true.
Lead on, and nothing ventured, nothing gained, as they say.
Got it. Okay, so you guys follow him, and He's walking through the streets, and it's still there, kind of like on the north side of town, so it's not too far away. You guys, if you guys recall from Waterdeep, how the north side of town is kind of like more like the richer area, and it gets poorer the farther south you go towards the docks and the south wall. And a lot of the shops and taverns are going to be in the middle area, and then there's even more like dive bars down in the south area. Yawning Portal is one of the very few that's up in the north area. And so you're going south a little bit, but you're still mostly on the northern part of the city, if that makes sense to you guys. And you guys approach a building, and it... as you're walking straight towards it, you guys look up and see the sign hanging in front of it. You see a sign that says, "The Singing Sword." And from the lights and the commotion and just the general atmosphere, you can tell this is another tavern. And he's walking straight towards it. You guys gonna keep following?
Sure. We're already here.
As he starts to take the first step onto the porch, he turns back and looks, and he sees you all there. He goes, "All right, well, come on inside and follow me, please." And you go inside, and it's a little bit of a different place, right? The Yawning Portal definitely had a second tier, but that was mostly the rooms. Here, you notice the stairs, and there's some open balcony areas, and it looks like 3 levels of dining rooms.
This is the classy place.
And as Chrome gives a quick glance at like the tables to kind of see, people are starting to eat. It's like dinner time now, like Ian was saying. You notice something that you really aren't as familiar with, or maybe you don't order as often, but you notice several of the tables, like a big majority of them, at least like probably 35 to 40% of the tables, have an inverted turtle shell as a bowl with what looks like a soup inside of it.
Turtle soup?
Exactly. And it seems to be quite popular here.
Good thing no one here is turtle.
Twirtle. And he actually takes you towards the bar and around to the doorway to where like the workers or the employees would go, and he just kind of like disappears around the corner. You guys follow?
Yep.
Yeah.
It's a gambling house.
Okay. So as you guys go around the corner, he takes you like through like the kitchen area, and then there's like another door, and he stops and he knocks on that door. And then you guys hear a
Probably
voice.
the owner.
Yes. And then Nevik opens the door and looks inside. They're here. They're here. Oh, great. Well, send them in. And he pushes the door all the way open, and it goes up against the wall, so it looks like it opens up into like another room, and he kind of steps out of the way so you guys can enter.
And we see.
Oh, are you guys gonna enter?
Yeah.
Okay.
I thought it was assumed.
You know what happens when you assume making an ass.
So you and me. Good thing I'm not a half donkey.
And the a-hole ain't ready yet.
We are the a-hole team.
The a-hole's coming soon.
Would you like to be?
Coming to the a-hole soon.
I can make you one.
A donkey?
Yeah.
Polymorph?
Oh my god.
He's good.
Hey, he wants to be a hive of bees.
No.
Ask Bert. Take
Can
one
you
of his bees
become
and
a
dissect
group of
it.
bees?
No. You can't do swarms.
So as you guys enter the room, you see there's like a desk. It's a smaller room. It looks like a little office space. There's a big desk, some bookshelves behind them. There's a gentleman sitting at a big kind of like overstuffed leather chair behind the desk, and in front of him there's 2 more chairs. Well, that's about it. There's only 2 more chairs in front of him, but there's enough room you guys could all kind of walk in there. It gets a little cramped, it's a little tight because it's a smaller room. And as you guys enter, you see him stand up and he goes, "Hey, welcome," as he comes around the desk, and he sticks his hand out to whoever's going to be the closest at that point. Talfin Ratley.
Dude.
Mr. Rattler, good to meet you. Roderick Dumer.
Roderick Dumer. And Egan, nice to meet you, Egan. Oh my gosh, yes. Oh, yeah. And
Chrome.
Chrome. Talfin, nice to meet you. And you are
Kiki.
Kiki.
Key. One key, not key. Just a key.
Can I just
Key.
see if I like? Can I do an insight check on this guy to see if I feel like I can trust him?
If you feel you can trust him, sure.
To see if I can feel like.
Does he have a twirly mustache?
Does he seem like he would? Basically, my question was, does he seem like he's like a rat?
I'll say this. Now that you've walked into the bar and having remembered, or to the tavern and having heard that, been familiar with that name but couldn't place it. Now you can place it. You think that he is the owner of this tavern that you're remembering from your other years. Like you never come here that often. But yeah, your history is here too. So you know that this tavern is well known for its turtle soup, and also its magical singing sword. But you also think that Taffin Ratley is the name of the owner. You think it is.
And so, would I know if he had any connection with Lemon in any way? Or with any of the government, or if he just runs his tavern and tries to stay out of politics?
You don't know that.
Alright, so I'm just gonna see like what would, I guess, ruling insight to see what Locke's gut instinct on the guy would be. That's a 15, that's a unnatural 20. A dirty 20.
Calculated 20.
Uh-huh.
You've only seen him for a few seconds, and his greeting and his tone and his body language, everything seems to be on par with not nervous, not trying to hide anything. I mean, from insight, that's what you get. It's not like a lie detector, right?
Yeah. I'm
seems
just
sincere.
trying to get a general vibe of him. And we're in a, is there other people around, or is it just us right now?
It's just you, and then
The kid,
Nevin.
right?
Nevin is still in the
Nevin.
doorway.
Okay.
He passed the vibe.
Oh,
check.
Nevin. Sorry, Nevin.
Nevin, yeah.
And it's like a small office.
And I'm just gonna I think I trust him. Then I'm gonna pull off the disguise.
The disguise, so
Yeah.
kind of like dispel the magic.
Yeah,
I go up.
pull it.
He gets a little startled and says, "Oh, hey, I thought you looked a little different.
Lock.
Nice to meet you."
Yeah, and you just see that he looks like a deflated balloon at this point. He is. he is.
Including the noise, just like.
Yeah. He's like brute. Like yeah. He probably still looks pretty weak because he's only been resurrected like a week at this point for the second time.
Well, it's a pleasure to meet the four of you. However, my understanding that there was 6 or 7 on.
Let's not get
7
caught
on
up
the
with the
team.
numbers here.
The A team is fluid. We sometimes change, but right now this is what's available. Sometimes we got other stuff to do in the meantime.
Yeah, several of our members are on a long-term project up north, but right now we have the 4 of us, and our cleric will be rejoining us shortly.
Okay.
Would that show your page?
The shiny armored Lux, if I'm correct, yes?
Correct.
All right. Well, this is something that if you guys were to accept, it would obviously have to include the entire A team.
Why is that?
So are you able to speak for the group as a whole?
I don't think looks were bad.
That sounds pretty good then. Hey, Nevik, go grab a couple more chairs and bring him in here. Yes, sir. Yes, sir. And you hear him go, he goes back out to the main dining area. He
Why
comes
in the
back.
world are you using a 12-year-old boy to do your errands for you? Don't you know we're a little dangerous?
That you guys are a little dangerous?
We're just
No, you guys are known as heroes around here.
trouble seems to seek us out, even if we are the good guys.
No, the vibe.
Good is.
The vibe that we've been getting and the stories that have been going around is that no, you guys are the good guys, and that's why you're here. And then Nevik comes dragging the wooden like through the kitchen.
Oh, I thought he was gonna do like where you carry all those chairs like in your arms.
And so he awkwardly tries to get these dining room chairs into the doorway, through the doorway, and into the little office.
I help.
And so you move the other two chairs over.
Yeah.
And you guys kind of make some room, and so now there's, the space where there was 2 chairs. Now you guys are squeezing in the 4 chairs, and then Talfin says, "Please, sit down, gentlemen, sit down." And he goes and he sits back in his chair behind the desk. No, please sit.
Locke's gonna sit down.
All right, perfect.
He just plops himself down.
I'll sit.
Okay, good.
Practices.
Well, I mean, Nevitt, go ahead and take their order if they want drinks. You guys want some drinks or?
Oh, we just ate dinner, but we'll try to.
I'll take some. I'll take a water. I'm pretty thirsty.
Oh, you're hungry. You want some of the turtle soup?
I mean,
Okay.
When in Rome.
Rome.
And you just want some water?
Yeah.
Do you have some bone broth?
Well, sure. Nevitt, get him. Go find him. Tell the cooks to get some bone broth as well.
Something loud. My stomach still isn't quite settled yet.
Oh, are you okay?
I've been worse.
Oh, well, all right. and for you, great sir, for those
Nothing
amazing
for me,
vocal cords I keep hearing about.
Nothing for me, thank you.
Nothing for you. Okay. And so Nevitt goes to get all those things, and he says, "Nevitt," as he comes back, "Close the door." Oh, sorry, sir. And he closes the door as he leaves to go gather your guys' items. And Talfin looks at you and is like, "Well, I don't know if you guys are all familiar here with the Singing Sword or not. However, this is my establishment, and I've been quite proud of it. It's been here for quite a few years. Obviously we have something that's, a little unique with our magical sword. However, it doesn't quite compare to the amazing stories of the Yawning Portal and, the gates to potential endless riches and adventures of possible death and whatnot, but we seem to like it here anyways. So I noticed that when you guys were, from what I was told, when you guys first came into town, you guys were staying in the Yawning Portal as a favored guest of the Open Lord, and the rumor has it is that she's not necessarily treating you guys to the comforts and courtesies that you guys should be getting. So I wanted to offer my establishment to be your place of rest, place that you guys can eat, sleep, be comfortable, feel safe, recharge in between your guys' adventures.
So you want to use our image to help your establishment?
I would be offering you free food, free drink, free room and board. But yeah, I would like to have the opportunity to let it be known that this is the establishment that the A-Team is at. If Sir Roderick would be so kind as to maybe, whenever he feels up to it, sing a beautiful ballad out on the showroom at some points here and there, it would be
Sponsored.
we
finish an adventure sponsored by.
Do you have a game like some? Will be the Raid Shadow Legends?
Yeah.
This adventure was sponsored by Raid Shadow Legends.
So just wanted to,
Use code A-Team.
Your information is mainly correct. When we were here earlier, we were employed by and working on projects for Lemon, and while we were there, she was taking care of our room and board accommodations over at the Yawning Portal. It's a nice place. But we would certainly be. We're no longer, tied directly to Lemon's projects right now, so.
Perfect. So you'd be willing to accept the
I'd have to check out the rooms and see,
Microphone.
that they're up to stuff.
Of course. So then stay the night. We can talk about it over breakfast and see what you guys think then.
Well, all our stuff's over at the portal. What time did we say it was? Dinner time?
Right now it's like early dinner.
Early dinner.
So you got the old folk are in here eating now.
I mean, we already paid for rooms, right? At the awning. Why don't we come in the morning?
You didn't pay for rooms yet. You guys were going to get rooms, but you'd only got food, and that was already taken care of.
Yes.
Well, what do you want to do? I mean, I don't care.
So the only problem.
I thought this was gonna be like an adventure thing we have to do, but
I would say that I'm currently attempting to be a little bit more discreet on accounts of the frayed relationship with the Open Lord, so I wouldn't be in a position where I'd be able to be.
Hey, we're
open
here.
helping you.
flashing arrow.
Yes, perhaps my compatriots would be all right with it, but as for me, I think I could potentially aid in less direct ways, but.
Well, let me clarify. I wouldn't be, giving you guys one of the communal rooms. I'd be giving each of you your own individual rooms. And if for some reason you seem to need to be, I guess, out of the public eye for a little while, that's no problem. We can help you out with that. We can bring food and drink to your room if that's what you prefer. And your business is your business. That's fine.
At least
Some sort of
for-
catch or something else we need us to do.
No, not at the moment. I'm just a businessman and saw an opportunity. Like I said, as long as I can make it, beneficial for me to, be able to afford, the food and drink and room that you guys are taking, then it seems like a win-win situation to me.
Would you like me to roll insight again to see if my consensus do his motives seem the same with Lucid?
Go ahead, roll.
Yeah, I mean I'm kind of based on my initial impression of him was good. That's 23.
Yeah, he seems as you're talking to him, the vibe that you're getting, everything that he is saying, it seems like it's on par and it makes sense.
Yeah.
And he is presenting himself, as a confident businessman. However, you're able to pick up some nonverbal tells where he seems a little needy or a little
Desperate.
not really desperate, but kind of desperate. Like he really wants you to say yes, but he's trying to hide that he doesn't. He's trying to play it cool, but he really wants you to say yes. That's kind of the vibe you're getting.
Yeah.
It's fine by me. I mean,
Well, we don't want to impose. I don't know how many rooms you have here. We don't want to impose because we typically leave for long periods and appear and pop back. When it's convenient. We're looking at long-term lodgings somewhere else right now. We're building ourselves some other.
An a-hole.
We're building ourselves some other lodgings. So at best, this would be maybe a 6-month arrangement that we would be doing, and I can't guarantee how many songs we'll be singing here or how many days we'll actually be present in your facility. If that kind of randomness is okay with you.
Well, if it's a 6-month contract we're entering into, I can agree to that. And if your rooms, instead of having to keep them reserved because you're not sure if you're going to be in them or not, if I get overflowed, how about this? If we need rooms because we're overbooking and you aren't here for whatever reason that night, we can rent out your rooms. However, should you arise, then we'll just kick them out of the room. Just give us some time to clear them. Don't walk straight to your rooms. Just talk to one of the staff first. Does that sound fair enough?
That sounds reasonable enough.
Okay, then 6 months it is.
6 months. And if I could ask one additional thing,
Oh, yes, sir.
a trinket from within the interior here, so that we have an ability to return on a whim.
A trinket so you can return on a whim. I'm not quite sure what you mean by that.
So, we use a spell called teleportation.
Oh yeah, magic stuff. I'm not familiar with that. You just need what, like
something that
like
would
bar glass or
something that would
something?
anchor us
Bar
to this
glass would be
location.
perfect.
A shot glass would be a better size just for
one
portability.
of the shot glasses. Sure.
Sliver of the bar or anything.
Sliver, yeah.
So how about one of the napkins then?
A napkin would work as well.
Got like cloth napkins?
Cloth napkin.
Yeah. One that's been used before here.
As
for
long as it's linked.
About
to
that time, Nemec opens the door and he's got this big tray. He's like, and he can't really open the door all the way because it hits the fourth door or the fourth chair that's kind of sitting there. He's kind of like trying to, shit. He grabs like a water and he's like holding the water into the door and somebody grabs it.
I'm gonna cast Mage Hand and try and use it to help him out.
Perfect. It helps to balance the tray now as he's like, whoa, that's cool. And he's like handing the soup in, the water, the nothing, and the bone broth. Come into the room.
Is it warm?
Oh yeah.
Is it hearty?
Is it what?
Hearty.
No, bone broth is gonna be. It's pretty mellow. It just looks like a colored water.
Does it taste good?
There's no meat or texture inside of it.
How big is the turtle soup?
How big is it?
Yeah, like it's a big bowl.
Oh no, I mean it's in a turtle shell.
So I just.
That
is good.
Yeah, it's like a small. It's like a
Yeah, I just.
normal
That
size.
shell, the bowl's edible, right?
So as you turn that up, the spoon kind of slaps against your face, and then it goes in an empty bowl. It's like, and so then as you do that, Talfin's like, "Hey, so how was it? Good soup, yeah?
Good stuff.
In case you didn't know, that's what we're known for here is that turtle soup right there,
Okay.
and
Where
the
do you
singing
get
sword.
the turtles from?
For
Well, that's part of our
what's the name
top
of this tavern?
secrets.
What's the name of this place?
Okay.
Top secret.
The Singing Sword. That's
Yeah, it has a magical singing sword.
Singing
and-
sword.
Oh yeah.
just to add to my Rolodex of locations
Um,
for the teleportation.
Tell me more about the singing sword. Does it actually like sing tunes or
Oh
just,
yes. Oh yes.
like,
It's not.
with
It's not
words
words.
or just with notes or words? Too?
No words. It's one.
it only knows one
It's
song.
it's got a beautiful voice.
Anyway, here's
And
the
obviously it's a magically enchanted sword.
Water sword.
And about once an hour or so, we'll have one of the staff members grab it and hold it up, and that's its cue, and then it'll sing whatever. It kind of like attunes to the attitude of the worker, and depending on what kind of song it decides to sing out. But it's super popular, and people try to show up in time to make sure they're here for it as well. It's pretty.
Does it ever do duets? I might be interested in singing a duet with it sometime. If it,
That would be an amazing thing to try. I would
I'd
love
be interested.
that.
I'd be
Kid's name
interested
is
in trying
Never,
that.
right?
That would be fantastic.
Yeah, I'm
Never.
always looking for new musical experiences, and I've never sung with a sword before.
Now, Roderick, that's the kind of stuff that I'm talking about. That's exactly. You know what? About another 20 minutes or so, it's going to be about that time if you want to give it a listen and see how it's going.
I'll just observe the first time, but
All right.
yeah, I'd be interested in some evening, maybe even this evening, a couple drinks later.
Sounds great. So we got 6 months.
Couple of drinks
we
later.
Sure. We can rent out the rooms. Let us know before you go to your rooms. Make sure they're empty. And if not, we'll get them emptied for you.
Okay.
And you said you had stuff at the other place that needed to be retrieved. Is that something you guys wanted to get on your own, or should I?
I have
send
all
some
my
people?
stuff. If Nevik can show
Oh,
me
I'm
the room.
sorry. I missed. I thought Mr.
So some I think some people have. I don't have much, but
I thought Mr. Locke said he had things he needed to retrieve.
some people do.
Okay. Well,
Yes.
sure.
But
I can have Nevik take you up to your room.
He travels that.
I'll go check out the room real quick.
Nevik. Yes, sir. Well, take Mr. Chrome here and show him where his room is. Yes, sir. And Mr. Roderick, did you need to go back as well, or are you good to stay and listen to?
I'd like to take a quick look at the room and just
Sure. Sure.
before we shake hands on that, and then I need to go grab a couple things out of my.
Okay. Well, are you gonna go after the song, or are you gonna catch the next
Oh,
one?
it's only 20 minutes. Let's
Hang around
we'll
me.
take a peek at the room, and then I'd like to check out the sword.
Sounds great, Mr. Egan. You ready?
Yeah, I'll check out the room.
Sounds great. And you guys said that you guys will have Lux will have no problem with this as well, right?
Yeah,
No, Lux will be fine.
I can't see an issue.
And then we have to have 2 more rooms or 1 more room for the ladies. I'm not sure how that works
The
out.
ladies are
The ladies are on a long-term project. They won't be here for that 6 months.
So Okay.
Just 5 rooms for now.
So the five of you then. Okay. Sounds good. Sounds good. All right, Nevik, take them up to their room, show them where they're going to be, get them whatever they need, and as you know, let the staff know that of the circumstances that they need not pull out any coin. Yes, sir. Yes, sir. Nevik will take you upstairs. As you guys are going now, and you're actually starting to try to like eyeball and look, you're seeing. This is tablecloths, tables with tablecloths on
Fancy.
them.
It's a fancy place.
So, actual silverware.
Moving on up, boys.
Plates.
We're at the Ritz-Carlton.
Not just wooden mugs, but you see,
Closed in.
glasses and cups. And as you go upstairs, you start to look and you see like the banisters actually carved really elegantly and nicely. Like, oh shit, this is actually pretty nice. And you go to the rooms. The rooms are really nice as well. The beds are soft. The bedding is kind of ornate and beautiful and colorful. They try to have each of the rooms you guys have. You're assuming are a little bit nicer than just the average room. Kind of like oversized beds instead of being like a twin. What we would call it would be like a double, right? For like a single person has a double-sized bed. But blankets, fluffy pillows, little freestanding closets with drawers to put stuff away, little desk, table, little writing desk if you want. So they look really nice.
I want to talk to Nevik real quick.
As you're walking up there, sure.
Well, once we get in the rooms, in the private location.
So Nevik will be in the hallway. He shows you guys' doors.
No. Hey Nevik, I have a quick question. How much does your boss pay you in a year's time?
Well, a year? I don't think I've been here a whole year yet. I don't know.
How much
Probably
does he pay
a
you
lot.
right now? A day.
More than I've ever gotten before.
Give me a number.
I get. He gives me 5 silver each week.
5 silver a week.
Heck yeah.
And does he trust you? He basically everything that goes on in this inn.
I don't know what you're getting at. I just kind of run errands as he asks.
All right. Well,
I don't know what you mean by everything.
I just want someone who's able to keep an eye out for us. Keep an eye and an ear.
What do you mean?
Well, your boss is a businessman.
You're looking for a spy.
Yes. You want to be a spy?
I'm just a kid. I'm not a spy.
I trust you.
What am I supposed to be spying for?
Well, your boss is a businessman and offered us a business proposal.
He's like leaning against the door frame, trying to like whisper into the room instead of out in the hall. What am I supposed to be spying for?
You see, I'm worried that if your boss finds a more lucrative opportunity that does not benefit us in some way.
Those are a lot of big words. I don't know what that means.
I want you to keep an eye out. If your boss plans on doing something bad to us, you let us know.
If a boss is gonna do something bad to you, warn you.
Yes.
That's it?
Yep.
How much does a spy get paid?
How much do you think a spy gets paid?
2 gold a week?
I'll pull out 50 gold. And I'll say this will cover 6 months that we're here.
Holy crap.
We're not present to any of this, right?
No.
Are you serious?
Roderick's like, I don't want to be part of this.
You like hand it to him?
Yeah. I'll give him 50 gold.
You're like, holy shit.
Okay, but you remember, you can't tell your boss, and you have to warn us if he plans on doing something bad with
And he can't put it like in his pockets right now. He's like, shit, can I pick this up later?
Sure.
And he hands it back to you. He's like, you got yourself a top secret spy, Mr. Crone.
I feel like it's going to backfire in some way, but you know what?
I'll tell you what, for 50 gold, I'm going to keep both eyes on him.
Please do. Yeah. If he plans on, anything bad, like you see the city guard coming for us, You see Lemon coming here for us. Anything.
Oh, you don't like Lemon? Or the guards?
Well,
I thought you guys were the good guys.
well, you know.
You hide
Some-
from the guards? Hey, you know what? I never mind. 50 gold. I'll keep my mouth shut.
Hey,
It's okay. It's okay.
Never, you're a spider.
So no guards, no open lord, and if the boss wants to hurt you.
Or sell us out.
Holy Jesus, you keep adding to the list. What? God damn it, what now?
Okay. Anything bad.
Keep it less than 5.
Anything
You should probably write this down.
I can't keep, a spy won't keep paper on because he gets
You
caught.
gotta eat it.
No, so I can only do 5. So
anything bad.
boss wants to hurt you,
Yes.
guards are looking for you,
Yes.
Lemon's looking for you.
Yes.
What else? I don't got 2 more.
Anyone wants to hurt us.
Anyone wants to hurt you.
That
Well,
walks
I mean,
into
there's
the-
some crazy ass people get drunk sometimes. I don't know.
I'd like to know.
I don't think I can.
Okay, fine. Those 3 is all I need.
Okay, that's better.
Okay, there you
So boss wants to hurt him. Lemon's looking for him. Guards are looking for him. Okay.
go.
Okay. 50 gold a week.
For the 6.
I was just kidding. Okay. You got yourself a deal, Mr. Crow.
Okay.
Shh. Don't tell nobody. Don't tell my mama.
I'm not gonna tell anybody. But remember, you can't tell anybody either.
What?
This conversation never happened.
This conversation never happened.
That's right. He's like, that's right. I'll get it.
Okay.
All right.
Cool.
So it's about 20 minutes later. You guys can start to hear some commotion happening downstairs as your assumption is they're getting ready to have a performance of some kind.
Well, let's go check out Mr. Singing Sword.
Let's go.
Do it.
Or Miss Singing Sword. I don't know.
I don't know.
What would a sword identify as?
A sword.
What does the sword identify as?
What gender pronouns does
As,
it
it,
choose?
as an it.
Yeah.
It,
No, it changes on the daily.
Depends on the.
Well,
Depends on the song.
I gotta hear it. Is it singing soprano or is it singing baritone? I don't know.
Yeah, maybe it depends on the person who's holding the sword too.
Could be.
Well, let's go find out.
So as you guys head down the stairs, you guys look in the center of like the dining room area. There's like this cleared off section and this like pedestal, and you guys can see this black bladed sword, long sword, that seems to be sticking out of like a box of some sort. Like part of the blade is stuck into it, and then like the top half of the blade is out, and then the hilt and the handle. And then you see coming from the staff area from behind the bar, you see this figure walking, and you start to hear clapping and yay! And as you guys look, as the people are trying to kind of like move and kind of lean over in their chairs to make room, it is a fairly attractive woman, human woman, and she's got this like full plate armor on. However, as you look a little closer, it's really not real armor. It's just designed to look like she's got all this armor on, but it's very lightweight, as you can tell by the movement that it's not truly really protective armor. It's just more of like a show thing. And she goes, she kind of like struts.
Cosplaying.
Yep.
She's a cosplayer.
And she kind of struts up to the center of the dining room area, and she steps up onto the platform, and she reaches down, and she grabs the handle of the sword, and she takes her second hand, and she lifts it up, and she holds it up over her head, and you're hearing the applause going, getting louder, like, yeah, woo, woo. And she looks at everybody, and she's like, and then the hush goes over the crowd. And she pulls the sword out in front of her and she holds it. And then, I'm not a singer, so I can't do it for real. But you guys hear this. It starts off kind of like soft, almost like a hum, as if it's not like kind of like tuning like hum. But it sounds like a human voice in common. And then right in tune, it just starts to sing this beautiful song. the pitch and the tones and the notes are all beautiful, and it flows very smooth, and it's almost as if you were, it's like a private concert, and it's just absolutely phenomenal. It's absolutely fantastic.
Is there anything visible on the sword? Like there's a little mouth on the sword. Nope. just beautiful music, and she's not moving her mouth or making.
She's a ventriloquist.
Correct. She is. You will roll a perception. You're not allowed to go up and investigate and like touch her and stuff.
Yeah, of course. Oh, I know.
She's a
I rolled a 3, so that gives me like
So
4.
with a 4, you do not see her mouth moving, nor do you see a mouth on the sword. But you hear this gorgeous melody.
Are there words to it?
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah. Do I have to make up a song for you right now? All of a sudden, I write one real quick.
Yeah, can you give us a little word by word play?
No, I was just more interested. Is it a song that I've heard? That I
No, you have not heard the song, but it makes sense. It has its rhyme and its rhythms, and it is a really beautiful tune.
Was it a male voice or a female voice?
A male voice. Yeah. Okay, and then after the song, she kind of does like a curtsy, and she gets the applause, and she goes and she slides the sword back in, and she steps down, and as she's like making her way back, there are some patrons that are like giving her tips, giving her coins and whatnot, and she's like, oh, it's okay, and she's like takes them anyways, and she's like, oh, thank you.
Do you think the sword gets the money or she gets the money?
Who you asking?
I'm just whispering that within
the
my
sword
group.
clearly gets top billing because we never even heard her name.
Yeah. Yeah, but she's getting all the tips.
I'd like to chase her down and talk to her.
Okay, so she went back into the like employee area. So you want to make the beeline back there?
Sure.
Yeah. So you go back in the back area, and you go back behind the kitchen to a section you haven't been before, and you see like a little area, and you see her actually like taking off the costume armor as well. She's, oh my gosh! Hello. You're not supposed to be back here.
I apologize for perhaps overstepping my bounds. I'm Roderick Dumare.
Okay.
And I enjoyed your performance immensely. I myself am a bard and love great music, and this was a new experience for me, and I wanted to thank you.
Oh, clearly you're new. It wasn't me that was doing the singing. It was the sword, but I do appreciate it. Thank you very, very much. And if you want, I can come out and say hello to you once I'm finished changing. If that's okay.
Oh, please do. And how may I call you?
Well, in costume, I'm Lady Gorilla, but I'm really just Sarah.
Sarah?
Yeah.
Nice to meet you, Sarah.
You said Roderick?
Roderick.
Pleasure, Roderick, but do you mind?
Of course.
Thank you.
My apologies.
And you notice that she wasn't actually like bare underneath it. She had other clothing. It's just you caught her off guard.
You scared her.
Yeah, creepo.
Creepo.
All right, I'll go back to the bar and just kind of hang out, see if she comes out to talk to me.
Perfect. So a few minutes later, she comes out, and you see her. She's got an apron, and you can tell she's actually just one of the servers. And she's starting. As soon as she walks out, she's starting to get told like, "Oh, the table full needs of this," and she's like, "Yeah." You're getting distracted, and she starts to put a tray together, and she starts walking out, and then she sees you, and she's like, "Oh crap!" And she goes. And she delivers some of what she had on her tray, and she comes back. Oh, I'm so sorry. You wanted to say something real quick, or
I
you just wanted to say?
wanted to talk about you and the sword and ask a couple of questions, if I might.
If they're quick, I don't have much time because I am working. But what's your question?
What time do you get off then? Could we meet after you?
Oh, sorry, no, thank you. I have to go home, but I appreciate the offer. But
Well, just so that we could speak and not be rushed. I'll be staying here at the inn for the singing sword for some time, so we could take this up at another time, or
Oh, okay.
if you have a break, we could
what kind
have
of questions did you have?
Oh, I'm just interested in what the story is behind the sword. And
Oh.
if you happen to know any lore, like where the sword came from, or does it have a name, or those kind of things.
Oh, so okay. Sure. I can try to.
Would it be more convenient to do it on a break or before you're working?
Yeah, right
or
now
after
it's not
you're
going to be a good time. But
Of course,
you said you're going to be here for a while, yes?
Yes.
Okay. Well, I'll try to catch bases with you then.
Okay. I'm sure we'll be in and out.
Thank you. Well, while I'm here, did you need another drink or something?
Mead for me, please.
A mead, yes. And the rest of you?
Same.
Just a mead, okay.
I'll take nothing. I'm gonna stay level-headed tonight.
And a nothing.
I don't think Locke would necessarily be out in the
Still in your room.
He would probably have like haunted the stairs and then retreated back after the show. And
Okay.
I think he's at this point kind of just like sitting and like meditating almost.
Oh, I
Just
want to go
trying
talk to Locke real quick then.
Okay.
So shall we meet in the morning to have real discussions about
Yeah, what we're gonna do.
the next plan?
Okay, so now what do you guys... Go ahead. What do you guys
I want to
do
go
now?
talk to Locke real quick.
Yeah, he's just
Go for it.
he's just sitting in his room like cross-legged.
Hey, Locke, it's me.
He
It's
uses,
Chrome.
he uses a mage hand, doesn't move, and just unlocks the door behind him.
I'll go in and close the door. Real quick, did you check the rooms with Detect Magic yet? Just to make sure that there's nothing weird going on.
I have not. It's a good idea. He's going to stand up and begin ritual casting his detect magic in the room. And
Oh wait, 10 minutes by the door. I was just like leaning against the door.
yeah, he just, you see in the same circle that he was kind of meditating in, he's gonna set up a couple of candles in a triangle, and then pick up one final, just three,
Summon Satan.
and he's just going to wave the candle in front of his eyes a couple of times, and once he finishes setting up, he begins looking around the room. Is there anything magical in this room?
In your room?
In my room, yes.
You do not detect anything glowing with a magical effect in your room.
Okay.
Well, aside from anything that you personally
Yeah.
have.
And then, if possible, I'd like to just check the other rooms as well.
The cantrip as well?
Well, it lasts for 10 minutes. The tech magic
Okay.
does.
So as you go into the 5 rooms, one is still empty.
Flux's room.
You do not see anything other than yourself glowing.
Alright. That was a good idea, Chrome.
I just thought we'd check. I mean, we don't know this person.
Better safe than sorry.
True. My only worry is that with business people who put money first, they're willing to do wherever the most money is, and if that is against us, they would do that too. So we need to be careful.
I tend to agree. Haven't had a great history
Roderick?
with the wealthy.
Just for story purposes, not for anything fearful for you, do me a Constitution saving throw.
17.
You were impressed by the song from the sword, but you're confident you are a better singer than it. With a 17. Okay, sorry.
Well, just with the drinking.
18
You know I could do better than that.
18 after the mead, yes.
That would be an advantage rule.
A +1 for each alcohol drink you had.
Yes.
Well,
I
just
think
to.
It's a natural 20 without the.
But we don't. He said he owns it, right?
No,
And there
without
was
a
no
roll.
connection. with Randall, so I think it's not the worst staying here, but we should definitely keep heads low.
yes.
But are you gonna just stay in here for now?
Have you ever thought about what it's like to die, Chrome?
I try not to think about that. But I know that when my time comes, I'll be ready.
It's a novel experience to most people, but I figure you should probably start considering it just because we're been out here, and I know you're the tough one of our group, but it's dangerous times.
It is, but I think it's also important to try to stay positive in those dark times.
If you say so. And he's gonna just sit down and go back to meditating.
I'll have a good night. I don't know. I'll go downstairs and join in this because I'm guessing they're still downstairs drinking and talking.
The mage hand's just gonna lock the door behind you.
Yeah, I'm just casually drinking, not drinking to get drunk.
You're not frat
Upstairs,
boy drinking?
No.
serious conversation about mortality downstairs.
Chug, 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 chug.
3 beers.
We're gonna die tonight.
Fill the turtle up with beer.
Man, this is one drunk turtle. No, they call it the drunk turtle, and they fill a whole thing.
You've now created the new drink.
The new drink. How would you like to order the drunk turtle?
Why don't we shoot this turtle shell off of Egan's head?
I'll stand there with my eyes closed.
Are we trying to make them regret having us here?
Incredible, I love it.
Hey, you wanted stories, right? You wanted people to come?
Did you say you had stuff over at the yawning portal that I need to pick up when I'm picking up my stuff?
If you're over there, yeah, I think I would just have just whatever's.
Yeah.
Oh, what, yeah. I mean.
You good going by yourself? I'm gonna go with
We
you.
should never go alone at night.
Yeah, but we shouldn't leave him alone either.
He has his. Yeah, I mean, yeah. I think that's. Well, actually, no. I don't think I would really have left anything. Maybe my.
Okay, yeah, I was just. I thought we had been there. I mean, I could be mistaken. If I have everything in my pack, then I don't need to go.
Okay,
But-
so whether you go or not, the next morning you guys have all of your belongings are at the Singing Sword. What do you guys want to do now?
We should go fight evil, guys.
So would we know? So we were talking about going with an.
Let's meet in someone's room, and then we can talk about it, right?
Yeah.
Sure.
Okay. So I guess we'll go to Locke's room.
All right.
All right.
Yeah, you'll kind of see that the area that he's been meditating in has like a little bit of like cold around it, just from the magical energy that he was meditating with.
I see dead people.
And yeah, he's gonna like clear out space.
Don't
Clear
jinx.
out enough space for people to sit in. I feel like just the amount of like concentration that he had would have like leave some remnants of magic just kind of in the room. Yeah, but he'll clear out space.
I like my fancy grammar thing. I use them a lot.
So we're still gonna.
So
What's
the
the
plan
plan?
stands?
All right. So what's the plan?
So-
There's an evil somewhere in this mountain range.
Well, what's
That-
the best
that-
way
Do
to
we
get?
want to go
that-
above
that-
ground or underground is our biggest question.
What do you want to go through the portal?
I mean,
I don't.
Is that the one that no one's ever made it out of alive?
Yeah, I don't.
No, two people have historically and triumphantly made it out of there. The guy who actually built the Yachting Portal Tavern came out of there with riches beyond his dream and magic items that extended his life hundreds of years beyond what it should have.
But is the lore that he went into that, or he came out of the portal from some other dimension, place, planet?
The two of them went in and came out
Okay.
and were able to retire instantly.
Was it just those two that went in, or was it like a group went in and they were?
It was the two of them.
Okay.
And then, however, the stories, if you guys are going to do this research, the stories go into what was the time in that they were in there, and that gets ambiguous, and it changes from some stories to other stories, as if time had its own meaning in there. Others just say they were lost for several and many years before they were able to find their way back out and survive it. Other adventurers over the years, because it's now become like a tourist attraction, have definitely gone in. A lot of them die, don't come out. They just disappear. They just don't come back. maybe they found the other end. Who knows? But whenever adventurers do go in and come back out, they talk about how they see dead bodies and they fought certain monsters and certain creatures and things.
Oh, so some people have gone in and come back out. Okay.
But some people have only gone in like a little bit and they're like,
Yeah.
fuck that, we're out.
10 feet.
10 feet, see dead bodies. Fuck this.
If you get, let's do a check. Let's do a, what is wrong with
Well, I'm
mine?
dumb as a brick, so.
Hang on, let me see.
My only question is there any advantage to going under? Because, like, it sounds really dangerous.
Yeah, well,
Let's see, there is.
I mean, it's dangerous either way.
well, and I don't know that we have any reliable information that says this is how you get to the Sword Mountains or this is how you get to any particular place in the Sword Mountains. I don't know. I mean,
Let's call it an intelligence check, and
that's my best. Yeah.
because you guys are gonna go to like the library and do some research.
Yeah.
Roll an investigation check.
Oh right. Yeah. Oh, I actually rolled pretty good. On
Oh,
that.
wow. Okay, cool.
Intelligence. Just add your intelligence modifier.
15. And that's with
non-natural
rolling-
20
That's
because I
with
rolled a
rolling
19.
17.
A 15, a dirty 20.
11.
16 for me. I rolled.
So Egan found the coloring books
True.
that actually have words.
The
next to
yawning
them.
portal color book.
11. No, Egan.
Am I coloring it though?
Are you doing it in the lines?
Roll percentage. And we'll see how much
Taking a
percentage
more-
you're in the lines.
Taking a more artistic approach.
Oh, 19.
19%.
Oh, I rolled a 20. Sorry.
Not a D20, a 100.
I don't know where it's at. Same thing, 20.
20%. No, you're not coloring. You're doing some research, but you get distracted as you start reading versus trying to like skim and looking for keywords and stuff. So you get bogged down just reading whatever it is what book you're reading versus skimming for specific information. 16 was the low. 15 and then 16. Is that what it was?
15, 16, 20.
And then
16,
20.
yes.
15, 16, and 20. So amongst the rest of the three of you researching this, you guys, through the different documents in the library and different books, different writings, journals, like personal journals that have been put into the library.
Coloring in that book?
You guys are finding
That's not a coloring book.
stories that say there is that Durin was the guy that actually came out and built the tavern. The other guy was a wizard and went off and with all of his riches built a wizard tower somewhere, and just kind of like retired as a recluse. Other stories say that Durnan's wizard friend that came out at some point went back in and has never come back out. The stories say that something inside of the mountain, because this is basically, it takes you underground under the mountain, and the stories tell you it seems like there's layers and layers of this, of maze-like labyrinths and dungeons and unknown monsters and known monsters and creatures. But something magically or just in the air or the area made the wizard go insane and lose its mind. Some say that this wizard has now been in there alive for so long that he has claimed it as his, this labyrinth of dungeons, and set it full of traps, and has now the monsters working for him, and it's his lair. This wizard.
Sounds
that's
like a lot
down
of
there.
speculation to me. I don't know how any good accounts of this stuff.
Facts do show that Durnan did live as a human well beyond 500 years, which clearly is longer than he's supposed to, which was part of the magical device, which nobody knows exactly what it was that he pulled out from there. Had more money than he needed. He actually built the tavern around the entrance of the hole, and over the years, the city ended up growing around it. That was actually the first building of Waterdeep, so many years ago. And you guys get even deeper into history, and before the Yawning Portal was there, before Waterdeep, and before Durnan and his friend was known to have explored it, you guys have heard of civilizations that have been in the area and gone. You read that the elves used to live on that land and on the territory, and the elves had explored some of the depths of these caves. And there was a point that the elves left. And what's interesting about when they remove their stuff is they leave no trace. They don't want to. They don't want to basically have any trace of their. Is that playing yet? There it goes. Of their being there. So it was like as if they were never there. After that, then dwarfs lived in the area, and the dwarfs were mining and living and going down into the holes and had explored. But they don't know how deep they went. And then that got wiped off of the map. And then the most recent is Vernon's and his friends, Wizard Friends Adventures, and then Waterdeep. And that's kind of where current time is.
Do we know anything else about the evil? Like, we don't know anything about its exact location, just it's in the mountain.
And you guys been talking to people as well, and talking to some of the people in the library. You hear that the speculation is that the caves and caverns underneath the Yawning Portal, they do lead to under the mountain, and that there's speculation that that's probably where Fury's horde is. Fury clearly doesn't fly into the tavern to go into that hole, so there's assumptions that there's different entrances. Some people say no, it transforms into humanoid form and walks in.
So the question is...
But as I recall, we think Fury lives in the first or southernmost of the Sword Mountains that are up north of us.
Which is where this portal would take you, would be like the first mountain that gets
But we don't know specifically that the evil is co-located with that, or it could be anywhere in the Sword Mountains for all we know.
Yes.
Right? I don't think.
Well, the Sword Mountains go a lot higher. And so... Ooh, where's my Waterdeep at? Waterdeep here. So there's Sword Mountains that go up the coast, and then there's even more that go... this isn't the best mountain.
Yeah.
That come even over into here.
Right.
And Dreadreneric has told you that it's kind of like at the south of the mountains. Not like in the middle or all the way up in the top, or even in the second wave of mountains.
Do we know where the cart goes to? The location of the cart goes?
Not yet. If you want to try to find out.
I think that would be a reasonable course of action if we're looking for Fury.
Well, the question is, do we go the front door or the back door? Because the front door is the cart. The funny portal would be the back door.
Well, I don't think we want to find our way underneath the Yawning Portal. I think that would be a fool's errand at best and fatal at worst.
A fool's errand at best and deadly at worst. Death shouldn't scare you. You've been dead a few times already.
Well, it's just, it would be contrary to our goals for us to die.
I didn't say that in game, by the way. Yeah.
Well,
So
I think Locke realizes, he clarifies.
So
He's
we
over
need
here
to
hearing
kill.
voices.
So we believe that we need to kill Fury.
We
No,
don't know.
no, no.
I believe that we need to attempt to contact Fury. Fury seemed to have
I think Fury's.
defended Waterdeep.
Yeah, I think Fury's goals might be in alignment with ours, and he might actually be an ally on this.
And the front door is the best because you don't want to go into someone's back door and be like, peekaboo, better to knock on the front door.
Be invited into the a-hole versus charging.
We would hate.
No, don't
someone
go
coming
in
through
the
back
don't
door
go
of the
through the back. Don't go through the a-hole in the back door. Knock on the front door.
You would be met with resistance.
You gotta be
at
invited
the
into
a-hole.
the front of the a-hole.
Anyways, so I think maybe go with the cart, not and try to get a meeting or talk to Fury would be best then.
Okay.
I think it sounds like a plan.
So you guys want to go out and like sit by the cart?
None of you guys and none of us have any ability to scout aerially now that we don't have Innocence and Kinney with us, right?
I have the ability to scout aerially.
Oh, you
but
can-
I,
He has a
I could
familiar.
turn one or two of us into
Okay.
birds.
I mean, I have boots of
Do
flying.
you have a familiar or not?
I do have a familiar. I need to resummon that familiar.
I could I have boots of flying. I can technically do it, but I only have a limited amount of flying.
Yeah, that's
It's like 2 hours a day.
okay. But when we're looking around, you could go up, take a look around, and come back down or whatever.
Yeah, I can do that. That's no problem.
Yeah, I think we should do that. Front door.
Front door.
Like follow the wagon kind of front door.
If we're trying to not be in Fury's bad side, I guess.
Well, it's also the fact that we have to get there through the yawning portal that a lot of people go through and die. So,
Well,
like
I don't think the yawning portal is a good plan to get us to the right place.
I think once we hit level 20, we should do it though.
What's level 20?
You know what? We're gonna clear the yawning portal.
I mean, one day when our names, if we want to spread our renown, sure. But right now, I think saving world, become renowned.
Turn the caverns underneath the yawning portal into a Disneyland theme park. It's clear, it's safe, now everybody
Or we
can
can just
come in.
make a hole in the middle of the a-hole that goes to the yawning portal.
Dig through. But no, I think like you.
But
you're
no.
But no. But I think the best course of action: follow the cart, go to the front door, and try to speak with Fury.
Okay.
Yes, I think we can. If we make our presence known to Fury, I would also point out that in case of emergency, we do have an emergency exit button.
Teleport.
Yeah, as long as if negotiations go poorly. Number one, we have fought and killed an ancient dragon in the past.
It's true. We've killed dragons before.
We have killed dragons before.
Well, let's not lead with that when we're talking.
We
to
should
Fury.
not. Well, they say
Fair warning, Fury.
We will fuck you up.
you have.
We've
you
sold
have,
your people's parts
Yeah.
before.
You have heard the phrase. The phrase is speak softly and carry a big stick. If we have that.
Flame on!
If it's an
What kind of
implicit.
dragon is Fury?
If we're I think we knew it was black. It was my memory of it. My black dragon was what Fury was.
No, what you guys recall seeing is, well, I guess technically yes. You guys recall seeing like dark skin or dark scales. However, there appeared to be like a campfire glow coming from between some of
like some red and yellow
like
glow
the
in the
scales.
black.
So
It didn't have like the
Like dark
traditional like double curved horns like a black dragon would be. It didn't look like any of the typical color dragons, which is fine because in this day and age, in this world that you guys live in,
Color don't matter.
remember those original 10 color dragons aren't actually what we're limited to here.
Okay.
So it doesn't look like some of the storybooks from your time a black dragon looks like. But yes, the scales appear to
no,
be
this is
Crossbreed going on here.
the scales definitely appear to be dark in color when it flew over the city.
Because monk, rogue. Actually, I don't know what that is. Oh, that might be the blood port person. Pretty sure that's the fire then.
Take it.
So what are we doing?
I guess when's the next carting?
The end of the month.
What? How long?
How long till then?
You guys
God,
have.
this chair keeps sliding down.
Oh,
I know what. 'Cause some of them do that. Sorry.
It's all good.
one more 10-day.
Should we get prepped and then get ready to go? I mean, this is gonna
Make
be...
sure we have potions.
Shopping episode.
I mean, we can just speed up real quick.
So what's interesting is as you guys are going around and doing your shopping and your prepping and you guys have your plan, you know you guys have at least a week, which is a 10-day. You guys kind of walk by the area where the gold carts, the dragon gold cart normally is, and you don't see it there.
That's not usual, right?
No, that's not usual.
It's usually,
Your
it's
entire-
usually collecting stuff the whole
Everybody's entire life, no matter what city you're in, no matter how big or small the town was, there was always like a wagon or something out in a certain spot in the town that the merchants every day would go and put their percentage in.
Are there merchants in the area?
And the other thing you guys know is, even as I've said before, the stickiest fingered thief, the poorest beggar would never touch a coin on that cart. Just wouldn't even do it. Doesn't even consider, doesn't even think about it. And right now, that cart is not there where it usually is.
There's not even a cart.
Is there any merchants around to talk to?
Well, wouldn't
Stores.
We'll go
our
talk to
new
a merchant.
friend?
Well,
What
why,
are our new
why,
friend
why don't we start with our
businessman?
friend Ratley?
Yeah.
And ask him how his tithing works normally.
Yeah, because he would have to give something too,
Okay, well,
right?
first, you guys were doing some shopping, or you needed to buy some stuff, or no?
I just want to talk to him. Since we're here and we see this, I've asked one of the merchants real quick.
By the way, was this yours or no?
Merchants.
So, any shopping that you guys, stuff you guys need to buy, or no?
I think we have potions, right? We're good with potions.
So in the party loot we have.
Do we have anti-dragon stuff that we need to buy?
So we have potion of mind reading, an elixir of health, 2 regular potions of healing, 1 potion of greater healing, 3 potions of supreme healing, a potion of longevity, a potion of flying, a potion of speed, a potion of animal friendship.
Damn, you guys have not been thirsty enough yet, huh?
Well,
What
luck
is-
was
I-
gone.
I gotta make you guys thirsty.
What does longevity do?
Let's find out.
In the meantime, I want to ask a merchant about the cart.
Okay. Which one?
Just a nearby merchant real quick.
So you're gonna go into what store?
What's the nearest store?
Your
A
physical.
purse shop, okay?
Sure, I'll walk into a person. Whatever store's close. I don't know. Like I see
Victoria's
this.
Secret.
I see this and I walk over to a merchant. It doesn't matter. Whatever the
Your
nearest
physical
merchant is,
age
I'd be like, hey.
reduced by 1d6 plus 6 years.
So there's like a general store there.
Yeah.
I walk in the
Down to a minimum of 13.
So basically, you're just gonna try to figure out what's going on.
Yeah, I'll
So
just ask
go
them,
ahead,
hey, normally there's a cart there.
Go ahead and
don't-
roll a persuasion for me.
It's just the big dice. For big persuasions that do not do big. An 11?
An 11. And are you gonna buy? Are you buying anything from the shop?
It's a general store, so I can just buy general supplies. I'll buy some torches and... Because I need to see in the dark, and we're going to a cave, so I'll buy 5 torches.
So 5 torches. I don't remember how much they are. Whatever
They're
they're
like a copper
Yeah,
or
it's
something.
really cheap, yeah.
A copper for 5, I think, or something.
I can do 1 copper.
It's the equivalent of buying gum so you can use the bathroom.
Yeah.
1 torch is 1 copper.
Yeah, sure, I buy 5 torches.
You could just buy a lantern.
Okay.
Oh, well, you can buy a lantern.
You can buy a lantern. You can buy a hooded lantern.
I'll buy a
You
lantern.
can buy a bullseye lantern.
Fancy lantern.
I'll buy a lantern.
Just a standard lantern, or a hooded lantern. The hooded lantern you can actually like pull the lid up so that it does the full brightness, or
And
you
then
can cover it
close
down as low as
Sure. I'll buy a hooded
5.
lantern. How much is a hooded lantern?
hooded lantern. I just closed it, but I can tell you.
It's 10 gold, but for you, my friend, 11.
Hooded lantern. It's 5 gold.
Sure. How much does it weigh?
A hooded lantern weighs 2 pounds. You want to get some oil for that as well too? A flask of oil is 1 silver.
And how long does it last?
A flask of oil, I believe, is an hour. Let me see if I can confirm that. Oil holds 1 pint as an action. You can do all that stuff. Otherwise, I'm just gonna say an hour because I don't want to look it up.
Sure, I'll buy 5 hours worth. And what's the weight on that?
And the hooded lantern casts bright light for 30-foot radius and dim light for an additional 30 feet. And once it's lit, it burns for 6 hours on one flask. There you go. 6 hours per flask on the hooded lantern.
I'll just buy one flask.
Of oil. As an action, you can lower the hood, reducing the dim light in a 5-foot radius. So you can take it as low as 5 foot for the bright, or for the dim.
Sure.
But it'll always be, as long as it's on, it'll always have that 5 foot. Okay.
Sure. I buy a hooded lantern and I'll buy 2 flasks of oil, so 12 hours worth.
Okay.
And I can turn it on and off, right? Just really quickly. I don't have to leave it on.
It's not really quickly, but yeah, you can try to snuff it.
Yeah.
We might.
So I have
It's
12
not-
hours.
I want to
it's
make
not
sure
a
we're stocked up.
flashlight,
I don't know
right?
what Lux has, so I don't know
I'm guessing the oil doesn't
how
add
much,
anything, technically.
how many Revivify diamonds.
Well, thank you, sir. Definitely appreciate the patronage. You know what also goes good with a hooded lantern? We've got these bullseye lanterns. What's really nice about these is instead of having the light go willy-nilly wherever you want to, you can actually focus it and you can target it. Like it's like a beam of light that just shoots out. If you don't want to have everything lit up, you can like shine it like if you're like night hunting. It'll shine it right on that deer and you can get right on it. What do you do for work?
Not that.
Well, what do you do for work?
Well, I just need this. That's it. I don't need anything else.
Well, you know what? If you've already bought one, I get you the second one for 25% off.
I just need this one.
Well, all right then. Well, I appreciate it. And if you need anything else, you know where to find me.
Well, I do have one question, actually.
Oh, okay. What's that?
Normally, there's a big cart outside. Do you know what happened to that cart?
What do you mean, big card? I don't know what you mean, big card.
There's a big cart normally outside that collects gold.
Oh, the dragon card. That's what you're
Yeah.
talking about? Oh, well. Well, now the guards just come around and they collect the dragon donations each night, which is good. 'Cause now I'm gonna walk out to the cart. I mean, it wasn't too far from here, anyways. But no, they just do that now. I don't know. I guess I don't know. The cart got moved somewhere.
Okay. But the guards just come every night to collect them?
Well, yeah, the guards would always come anyways. They'd always get, the taxes for the water deep, but we would just go out and we'd put the dragon donations in ourselves. So now they take both. They take the dragon donation and
the
they
taxes.
and they take.
And
the
they just
taxes.
move the cart? Oh, okay.
I don't know where it is. I'm assuming they got it protected somewhere. Probably because
Someone
because that dragon came by and maybe that was the dragon was trying to steal the cart. I don't know. I guess.
Okay. Well, thank you for your time.
How about 50% off for the second one? Half off.
One is plenty. Thank
But
you.
you don't got a bullseye. I'm telling you, those bullseyes are
I will start walking out.
all right then. Well,
Have a
thanks
good
for
day.
Come again.
Did you buy the extended warranty?
I'll go. Would you want to buy it?
The extended warranty?
We're trying to reach you about your extended warranty. I'll go out to. Is everyone still outside?
I'm trying to reach about your wagon's extended warranty. I don't know. Where you guys at?
Yeah, I think if you're looking for spell scrolls, if we're looking to buy some, we might.
Oh my gosh.
I will inform the party about what I learned.
I have a wish list that is just like if they're available. Is there somewhere that would be selling spell scrolls?
We gotta go to the north side of town, right? The fancy part.
Because I have a couple just if there are options that I have a few that I would be willing.
How about
to send
send them to me, email them to me, or
I'll
Discord
just
them
send
to
you a
me,
Discord,
and then I'll look at that. And we'll do that between sessions.
Yeah, you can whichever are available in whatever price I have this.
And we'll assume that we bought all those as we head over.
If I have them, I'll decide based on which ones are available and what they're.
Well, hell, Egan over there's got 30,000 gold just chilling in his
Who?
bag.
Well, so I'll inform the party about what I learned. So the cart is somewhere else, and the guards take it to the cart that's hidden somewhere. So I think what we have to do is a little reconnaissance.
Sounds like Lemon's collecting on a board.
You think she's double dipping?
Mm-hmm.
Well, anyways, I think what we should do is a little recon
Oh, I
at
think
night.
she turned into a dragon.
You think
Or
she's
she is the dragon.
she's the devil person, and now she's the lord.
Well, she just sold
Lord,
my
and now
friend's
she's
soul.
a dragon too.
My friend sold to the devil lady.
Oh, that wasn't her. I thought you said that was her.
No.
Okay.
Well,
So she
no,
sold it to her.
Yeah,
I'm just
To
trying to
become
figure out
a-
all your conspiracy theories.
to become a dragon herself.
Lemon is a lizard person.
Wait, now she's a lizard person too?
Just part of the elite lizard council.
The elite lizard.
Ruling the world from the shadows.
Okay.
I don't think she
So
needs
aside
to
from the
hold
scrolls,
the shadow.
what else you guys want to do?
I want to wait till nighttime and do some recon.
Okay. So we'll say.
What was I gonna say? Did you say you were roguing in it, or taking rogue levels at any? Okay. Because without Innocence and Kenny on us, one of our lesser skills is being able to pick locks or anything like that. Did we get a wand of knocking somewhere?
I thought we have the chimes.
I have a chime of
Chime
opening,
of-
and I also have a spell scroll of knock if we really need it.
Okay.
So I can, in desperate circumstances, we can open 4 locked doors.
Okay.
At some point.
If we want to be loud, I can open a door.
That's what knock does, right?
My
I can-
knock is you can hear it everywhere, but the chime of opening isn't loud.
I can open a lot of doors. It's just
I
not.
was just looking for.
I got my own lockpick. Boom.
I'm assuming that Lux will catch up with us or whatever on whatever our quest is. But without Innocence and Kenny, the main things we're missing are aerial recon.
What about that great orc or rogue that we hired?
God, no.
You got plenty of money. You got plenty of money.
Isn't he in 10 towns? But which 10 town is he in? I don't know.
We can send out a
mean,
message
we-
who's looking for him.
Yeah, we could.
Where do we send a message?
We could teleport up to 10 town and teleport back.
He
with
doesn't
him.
live
He'd
in
be
10
here by-
towns. He was up there doing the whole dog sledding enterprise.
Oh my God, that's right.
Come on now. Remember the stories.
I think I have enough
He was-
coin.
He was doing another marketing adventure.
I have
Investments.
enough coin.
I think we should avoid that guy.
But it was a great rogue, dude.
He was a really good role.
Yeah.
He still is.
Yeah, so great. Anyways, I think we should do a little at night recon. Figure out what this card
You
is.
know that once upon a time that real story that Nightbreeze guy, he actually picked an unpickable lock that a lich had set on a
You told us the
magical
story.
chest.
The
What was
unpickable
do
lock.
you know what,
now
what was the DC?
25, I think.
That's it? That's on 25 is unpickable? A
Gotta go
level,
for
a
30.
level 1 rogue could pick that with a natural 20.
You gotta go for the.
Unpickable?
I wrote a
How
song
often are you
about
going to
it, but
roll a
it's an
natural 20 on your
unsingle
one
song,
roll?
so-
That one time.
5% of the time.
No respect.
I wrote
No
a ballad
respect.
about it, but it's an unsingable song, so it never gets performed.
I call bullshit. Where's my bullshit flag? I don't think you wrote it.
Well,
And
make
you
sure
could
no
say
one's
that
hearing
you are a
us.
pathological liar like me.
I make sure no one's hearing us, but can we just wait until the cards come to pick?
That's what I was gonna say.
And
We
then
do a little
follow.
recon at night. We seat the guards, follow them, figure out where the card is, and then from there just follow it later.
That's what I'm doing.
If I really want to
I'm in.
yeah. If I spend like all of my resources for a day, I can keep like 8 hours of polymorph bird going.
We just passed it on traces.
That was Bert. That's not me.
Oh.
That was
Who are
one of
your
his
damn
other, that was one of
characters?
his other 8 characters.
Okay, who besides me has invisibility? We could just,
I have invisibility.
Okay, because
I can cast. I
Wait,
could,
can you be an invisible bird?
no, that's 2 concentration spells. I could make us all invisible with
Spell slot.
Yeah, with upcasting. If you cast it, and I can either twin it or upcast it. I don't remember which is more efficient.
Ugh.
Yeah.
So you guys want to wait till the end of the day and follow some of the guards who are coming by getting the taxes?
yeah, I
Yes.
mean, I'm assuming that if we follow the guards, they're going to take us back to Lemon's castle. I
Well,
mean,
if that's where the card is, then we'll know.
Remember what we said about assuming earlier?
That's true. Yeah, it turns us all into donkeys.
Mass polymorph. Done.
Go donkeys.
Alright, so is that what you're doing?
I think that's the plan, unless someone else has a
And you
better
guys
plan.
are going to try to be stealthy following these?
Yes.
Maybe
Okay.
I need to retrain
It's
my monk ways.
we're following a horse-drawn wagon. How
So then we're
stealthy
going to
you
do
need to
a group stealth check. So everybody roll
Are we
stealth.
burning the invisible? Are we doing the invisibility for this?
I don't know. You tell me.
I'll do the
Up to
invisibility.
you.
How long does it last?
So,
Invisibility lasts for an hour.
so then go
Alright,
ahead
can
and
you use
roll
a
yours
spell
with
slot?
advantage then.
Well, if we turn everyone invisible, then we all have we would all have advantage. On
Can you use a
You get
point to make it last longer?
Can you do that to where you can get everybody? With
yeah, I
concentrating on the
believe-
one spell?
Yeah, well, I can upcast it and cast it on multiple people. I believe. Let me check to be sure.
How many?
4.
It just needs 1 up per level.
Yeah, so if I cast it at 4th level, I can target 3 creatures.
And then he just does his
And
own.
then he can do his own. Or we can both cast it at 3rd level, and each target.
That might be better so you can have your better spell slots.
Yeah, I have it as part of my harp thing, so
Okay.
I can do it once a day for.
Oh, you can. Then you probably would only be able to cast.
Yeah,
it
he
at
can't
2nd
upcast.
level.
Yeah, I'm not gonna be able
Okay.
to double cast.
So in that case, yeah, I'll just burn the 3rd level slot, and we'll all.
4th level.
4th level. That's right. 3rd level is only 2.
Well,
That's fine. 4th level is fine.
Okay.
we could leave somebody.
So everybody is
Not
invisible,
invisible.
so go ahead and
Well,
roll.
do you guys want to go and I can wait somewhere else?
Let's just all be together.
Go ahead
I'd
and roll
rather-
your stealth checks with advantage.
If things get hairy.
Who's Harry?
Oh, at advantage, that's a natural 20.
Thank God.
20 plus what?
20 plus 2, so
Are you wearing plate armor?
22.
Yeah,
27.
Is it heavy armor? Because you have disadvantage normally.
So that'd be an even
So you would
roll
just
then.
have a flat roll.
An even roll?
What did you get?
Egan roll.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, dude, I love candles. I can't believe
Egan,
I forgot
you roll?
this last time.
19.
Yeah, but I rolled with advantage.
Are you in heavy armor?
Yeah,
Does it say disadvantage?
Yeah, stealth is disadvantage.
Then you need to roll a 1.
just one then.
Yeah. You get one flat.
I rolled a good one
So
too.
instead, of so instead of disadvantage, you're rolling even.
Yes. Please.
Son of a.
What is it?
It's a 3.
Total.
No, 8.
8.
No.
You have a +5 for stealth.
Let me do
Yeah.
some food.
Oh, that's right. You're a dex fighter.
No. Well, he's a mixed fighter. He's got strength. He's got dex. He's got.
He does it all.
That's what fighters do.
Well, I told you guys I could have stayed back.
It's a.
But still a 19 average.
Yes.
Man, we need to pass without trigger.
So then
Ranger. Get this. Is good.
Maybe I'll retrain as a shadow monk
Or
since we need a
druid.
stealthy person now.
Druid could do pass without
Oh shit!
Who could?
All right. So as
Yeah,
you,
druids.
as you
get really
guys
fucking
are
stealthy.
going along,
You basically be a ninja.
you guys
Egan trips.
see a pair of guards.
Damn it.
They're walking together, and they go into one of the shops that you guys are standing near, and they come out, and you see them go to the next shop. And as they're walking down the street towards another one, you guys start to move to follow.
And we're staying how far behind them?
And what?
I'm trying to figure out how far behind them we are.
And Egan bumps into like the side of the building, and you hear his armor go chink as one of them keeps going, and the second one stops. And it's kind of like, what was that? The first one's like, what are you talking about? Then they turn back and look and do a passive perception or an active perception. I don't know. As they take a couple of steps back, they backtrack about 10 feet, looking in the direction. Do you guys stop moving? Keep going? What do you guys want to
I
do?
stop moving. I cast minor illusion of a cat's meow about 15 feet over to the right of where Egan was.
I stopped moving now.
You would.
And you're gonna.
Not to be the wet blanket, but you would turn visible if you cast a spell while you're invisible.
Really?
Yeah, that's what it says.
Even a cantrip?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Oh,
it
okay.
says
Well, then I don't do
if
that.
you attack or cast a spell.
Oh.
it can
So
be
there's
visible.
and there's like, hey, what are you doing there? I told you I heard something. What are you doing sneaking around? As they start walking towards you.
Oh, come on, team.
I was just trying to make my way from here to there and not have my
I know what I did.
not have my not have my girlfriend see me. I'm sorry.
Roll a deception.
Come on. There's two.
Oh shit! I rolled a 20 on that one.
Oh my god.
Alrighty.
Well, he's a super high.
18.
Plus what? Or is that a total?
That was a 5.
Come on.
I don't believe you.
Can I do something real quick?
What do you want to do?
I want to do a performance check, and I want to start making like wind noises, and then do like a creepy voice.
wind and
Yeah. Like the like ghost noise.
Alright, sure, roll. Yeah.
Like a ghost, like trying to make them think a ghost is nearby.
Sure.
That's not what I expected.
Woo!
Oh no.
15.
15.
I have +2, but I made it okay.
So a con save.
Con save. Oh.
Oh my goodness.
And where are you doing it from?
I kind of like tiptoed behind them. Like,
so you actually moved from the side of the building out to the middle of the street behind them?
yeah. Well, not behind them directly, so if they turn tail and run, they'll hit me. But like, if they're here, I'm here.
Okay. Like how close do you want to be?
10 feet.
Okay, so 10 feet. So they're like slowly kind of walking towards Roderick. Your girlfriend? I don't think you're hiding from your girlfriend. I think you're hiding from us. What have you been up to tonight? And then they all of a sudden they hear a.
You're back.
What the fuck was that? George, get the fuck out of here! Let's go! And they take off running. They start running away.
I'm just gonna lean over to Chrome. These are the worst guards I have.
They're superstitious. Let's be
They
real.
rolled a really high perception.
I cannot believe that worked. You just see like the shimmer in the air as Locke is like shaking his head like.
Really? So after about 50 feet or so, they kind of stop running, and they kind of like they slow it from the run to a jog down to like a fast walk, and then they're walking and kind of like they just kind of like keep going and. They make their way, and they actually. You want to keep following them or no?
Yeah. One quick question: He's now visible.
I'm now visible again.
Did you want to cast invisibility on him?
Then you guys would all become.
I would
visible.
have to. Yeah, I'd have to.
Oh shit! You have to do it at like a higher.
Yeah, I'd have to recast it.
Can you
have him sneak around.
cast it at all?
Can you cast it at 5th level?
No.
Yeah, I'm not gonna spend another 5th level
I
spell
don't have it as a
slot.
spell. I have it as an ability from my harp, and now that I've used it, I can't.
What
use
if
it till tomorrow.
we trail behind him and then you're behind us? Like
Yeah, I can trail back 100 feet from your guys.
Yeah.
So now you're gonna.
So if something
you're gonna
happens,
trail the cops now.
well, if something happens to us, like if something happens with us, he can like show up.
Oh shit! This is funny because you got close enough to see the cops because you can't see them, right?
Well,
True.
do we have footprints? Or no?
Of course.
If we're on cobblestone, no.
If
But
you're
like,
walking in the dirt and stuff.
I say we just kick up a little bit of, so you can see that he's following here.
we make creepy noises and he pulls the noises.
Are you? I cannot believe that worked.
Hey, I rolled really low.
This is the funniest. That was the weirdest timeline.
So they took off running, and so they've got a lead on you. You guys gonna try to like?
I mean, I'll try to catch.
You
They're not gonna have a lead on me for long.
You
but,
can't
know.
walk stealthily if you're gonna try to catch up to them.
That isn't stealthy half movement.
Well, you gonna just run by yourself and leave everybody else?
I don't know where they are. I can't see them.
Well,
They're about
I'm just
75 feet in front of you now.
I'm just gonna keep a tail.
Yeah, we can't keep distance. We don't need to hear what they're saying. We just need to know where they're going.
Yeah.
Well,
we can keep an eye on him.
I think if we're behind Chrome, then Chrome can be leaving us.
But you guys can't
Right.
see. You guys
Guys,
can't see Chrome.
Well, we could see. He could like interact with the environment in a way that would indicate that where he's going. Right?
Like, oh, there's a bush. I wiggle the bush like wind.
Or you could you could like mark the ground or something. I would communicate that because I think Locke would have some kind of experience like that from back in his days of
We
burglary.
need you to lick.
I leave a
lick
copper
a
on the
rock.
ground.
Yeah,
I leave a copper on the ground.
like a trail of coppers. Yeah,
So whenever it leaves your body, then it materializes. Is
Yeah.
that how it works?
probably.
So like if you were to throw it, it just like comes out of nothing and it appears.
Yeah,
That would scare the fuck out of people.
things that are not being worn or carried
Become visible.
become visible. Yeah, well, I don't know if there's, but things are invisible. Anything that you're wearing
Right,
or
becomes
carrying
invisible.
becomes invisible.
But if it's something that's already invisible and you throw
But
it,
it's in a bag of holding.
I just assume,
Like you stick your invisible hand in a bag.
I
and hold
assume
it?
that there's some way that you can mark the environment. It's not. I don't know if the mechanism.
There's a
is-
twig. I break a twig,
Yeah, you
and
can
now there's a broken twig.
break a twig or something. It wouldn't make the whole bush invisible.
So everybody else can
That'd be
see
pretty
it.
fucking scary. I touch.
It's like the
make
Midas touch.
All right,
of
so
invisibility.
to just
Write that down.
to simplify this, if you get, are you gonna try to keep your distance? You're gonna try to get close to him. What do you want
I want to keep about 30, 50 feet.
And we'll be
to do?
following.
Okay, so roll your
his
stealth
trail.
with advantage again.
19 on the die, which is good. 22.
Okay, so just to speed things up, with a 22 stealth, you're able to keep your distance and follow them. They actually just make their way back to the Open Lord's mansion, and they go through the gates and they go in.
With all the gold they're carrying?
They only went to about half a dozen shops before you scared them. But yeah,
Okay.
they didn't finish getting all the shops.
Do we see any carts?
Do I see any guards going around? Do I see any carts?
Probably not sitting out in the yard, but
So go ahead and roll a perception check, Egan, since you asked.
I don't know. These have been bad all night.
Whoa. Whoa.
God damn. It didn't happen.
It didn't happen. Well, it doesn't look like you see any carts.
6.
Doesn't look like you see any carts. Not full of gold sitting on the side there or anything.
Yeah, throw away the dice.
Okay. All right. Anything else? You guys also know that because of the attack, like the guardhouse and everything has already been pretty smashed up. So the mansion is now kind of like the headquarters for the town guards at this point as well.
And it's not worth sneaking in there because we know what happened last time. Okay. I mean, I'll try to meet up with everybody.
Okay. Easy enough. Everybody's back. Everybody's invisible except for Roger. Roger's like, oh shit, that's Twig. Is that you?
I think I'm just sitting here talking to myself. Yeah, I wish my friends were here.
And then you guys hear a cat noise over there behind you.
It's a real cat this time.
No, he's throwing it.
Oh,
Can you make us visible again?
is that so? Just remind me. We're outside of the guardhouse. Is that what we're at right now?
Wherever you want to be.
We're in the town.
We
again.
should walk away from the
Yeah.
guardhouse and not just
Yeah.
hop up in front of the guardhouse.
Is there a reason that we need to be visible?
Oh, no. I mean, it would just be easier to know where people are.
Okay.
To
Yeah,
talk
sure.
to them.
I'll drop concentration when we get a distance away from the guardhouse where it wouldn't look suspicious.
It looks like they're taking all the money towards the mansion, so I'm gonna guess that the wagon is there somewhere.
So the crazy eccentric bard is out talking to himself in the evening, and all of a sudden, 3 people appear out of nowhere. He's like,
From the shadows.
he just made people.
So much for my invisible friends.
You're real now. My friends are real.
It's true.
Locke's a real boy.
Well, yes.
Okay, what next?
Unless his dad isn't married then at some point.
Sometimes the dice gotta tell the story.
Well, we know the date that they take the cart, right? Is on like.
That
today.
hasn't changed.
So you guys have.
We know how far in
We
the
said we
future.
had a 10-day.
It
now
was
we
a
have 9 of
10-day,
them
and
left.
now it is.
It was a 9-day.
Where's my? You guys have 4 more days left at this point.
Alright, after all the shopping and stuff.
Yeah.
I mean, it's at the manor, so we know it's gonna leave from there.
So if we're assuming that the day is the same, what would the reasonable course of action be to just keep each other on opposite ends and see if we can discover? However, I don't know if we have we know the general direction it's going, right? So we would know that.
Which part of the town it's gonna leave?
Yeah, we know.
Well, you assume that Fury is to the north, so you assume the wagon will go north.
So the natural location, it wouldn't make any sense if the wagon left and went south. So we would probably want to cover the main
We
exits
got him.
that are in
Or
the
try 'em.
north.
Never
Of,
tried 'em before.
Well,
the
there's the seaside high road, and then there's the long road, which is on the east side of the mountains. Is there only one main road out of town north, and then it diverges, or are there 2 main roads out of town north?
Straight out, there's going to be the one road, if I remember correctly.
Because they're not going to take
The
some
one
little
road.
path for horse-drawn cart full of stuff. I mean, it's going to go on the main road. But for all I know, they turned it invisible. It might go right past us.
Are you going to be playing Locke now solely? Basically?
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah, Bert's retired. I'm hoping, because I think Locke is the most.
Yeah,
used to the
so
story.
for just a little while, it's going to be a single road, and it splits not too, maybe like a couple of miles out, and it splits.
So, the other option would then be to simply camp out on the road outside of the city, because there's only one path up to Fury.
So if you want to pass this around, you can see Waterdeep, and you can see the two roads that go, or the one road that goes up and then splits. And then
I mean, yeah, that's a thing we can do.
one's like PCH going up the coast, the other one goes around the other side of the mountain.
Oh, there's one.
Oh, what's shoot.
Yeah, we're only trying to cover about 1,000 square mile area here. I mean,
Sounds reasonable.
Well, I mean, it's best. We just gotta follow the cart, right?
Well, yes. I mean, if we're going to be... The priority needs to be that we find the cart, because that...
well,
We can follow the cart once we find it.
well, the alternative is to go talk to Lemon and say, how about you have an extra 4 or 5 guards to go with that cart this time?
Well, we are no longer under employment with...
I thought we wanted to not.
Well, you would definitely not have Locke as a part of that.
Locke
Locke would refuse to... you could concoct some kind of a lie, something along the lines of the loss of our dear friend Locke has given us reason to reconsider leaving your employment, and you could say something along those lines, like our dear friend was very loyal to you and makes us consider that it might be his wish that we come back and try and serve you in a capacity again.
I mean, there is the other option, which is we have one person go and say that they splintered off from the A team, and then everyone else follows them invisibly.
Well, I would say the invisibility isn't a particularly viable strategy for
Wait, how far is it?
a long duration of time, simply because invisibility is relatively temporary. It lasts. I can keep it up for an hour at a time.
That's not too bad.
Well, you do an hour.
We can just go up north and try to find it
Yeah.
ourselves without the cart.
Yeah, I mean, if one of us went and we happen to have a helm of teleportation, then when we get
Exactly.
there, then we could go to the link and we could all be there.
But in that case, how is that different than having the people three and just having Locktail behind?
I'm just wondering what would be more convincing of getting us on the group. And I don't know if 3 would be convincing or 1, but I mean, like, it's a possibility.
I think either of those plans. It's up to you all, because I would not be a part of that one.
How long can you polymorph for?
I can polymorph for, I think, if I were to spend all of my resources, I could stay
Okay, so
polymorph.
now it's 3 days.
I could stay polymorph for. This is like our planning montage, like.
Like we're sitting with the board and
Yeah,
like,
we have the conspiracy board. If I were to spend all of my resources, I believe I could remain polymorph for about 8 hours.
I'm just trying to figure out a way for you to stay out of sight while we travel with them. How are you going to be with us?
It would be difficult.
Why don't we
Yes.
why don't we just travel by ourselves over there?
We don't know where it's
Over
going.
where?
South of Sword Mountain.
Well, that's why we got to follow this.
We have a general direction. How do we know Fury's gonna take lightly to us?
Do you want to just go and hang out where the road forks?
Show him the map that shows that
I
the
had-
Sword
he
Mountains
just
are
had
10
it.
miles wide and
That's
50
fine.
miles tall. I mean,
So a few miles north of Waterdeep, the road splits to flank the mountain.
I mean, we can try the lemon thing.
The other option is I can maintain disguise self a lot longer than I can maintain other spells.
I mean, we could do that. It could be like, oh, hey, we hired this one guy. Lemon said it was okay.
I could even say something.
Now there's 2 days until the cart goes. 2 days.
Wait. Just call it Become Lux.
Become well, but
Look like Lux.
I could become. Yeah, that could work. I could also.
Lux or Innocence.
Yeah.
So we can go. Let's go to. I guess since we still have 2 more days, we can go talk to Lemon, see if this plan works. If not, we'll go on her own.
I think Locke would still not want to go in until he'd be really hesitant to.
Oh yeah, don't go in there. You don't. Have
You could say that
lemon or at least
whomever you wish is not here at the moment, but will be.
Okay, you guys want to go try it?
Well, how open are we going to be? I mean, I'm a storyteller, but generally not a liar.
I'm a storyteller, but not a liar. That's got to be on a T-shirt. The bard says, "I'm a storyteller, but not a liar."
How about you?
I actually think that
That's a T-shirt right there, buddy.
I actually think that Lemons and our interests are aligned on this.
I'm a
If
storyteller.
you
I would
believe that
disagree.
she is
Well, only one way to find out.
to
To go talk to her.
Is there only one way?
Go talk.
Well, there's
If it
multiple ways
feels
to talk to her.
if it feels like a trap, it probably is.
Well, I mean, either way, I feel like we should
How
talk.
we see the Star Wars lizard guy.
It's a trap. Admiral Akbar.
That's
It's
my-
a trap.
Yeah, that's one of Hex's rules.
I mean, we can go talk to her, and if things.
Yeah, but am I going to tell her that we've been in contact with the ghost of Dreadrenurk,
The ghost? No.
or the spirit or whatever of Dreadrenurk?
Why don't we just say?
And say in good faith we are sharing this warning with you that there is a great evil in the Sword Mountains north of you. We would like to go investigate
That'd
it.
be a great warning for the city she's trying to protect, huh?
I would think that is
How
good.
about we've come under some information that there is a threat in the Sword Mountains, and we need to go investigate it.
How did you come by this information?
Just found it on the side of the street.
I mean, how else do you come across information? We just
Oh,
just happened to.
I hear
Question,
that.
question.
Well, we took a quick trip over to Fey Forest and talked to the spirit of the great Wyram Dreadrenurk.
Well, you could theoretically say something along the lines of, while we were out of your employ, we were doing some investigating work. And as part of that investigating work, which is true, you were doing investigating work.
Do you want the long, the 10-hour
Yeah.
story, or you we've
Exactly.
done stuff, you trusted us, trust us, there's evil and danger, let us investigate, it's for both our benefits. Let us go with the cart. Because if you really want to go into the details, it takes forever. That's our best option, I think. So maybe it is in there. If she does care about the city, it is in her best interest. And besides, I doubt she thinks we're gonna rob the cart. We already have so we don't. Money is not something that we really need.
Right?
Yeah, he's got so much every day.
Yeah, you probably have more than the cart on you.
He's carrying more than the cart's carrying.
Yeah.
Fury's gonna smell me, dude.
How do I know you're not gonna steal the cart? We got more money than the cart.
Fury's gonna be like, "Oh, thanks for the extra contribution."
I don't know about that.
What's in a bag?
I might have to leave my stuff. It's in a better holding, yeah.
Maybe leave it in a secure location.
Yeah.
Leave something cold.
She might have a way to. I mean, the point of following the cart was just to contact Fury. She might have a way that she can put us in contact with Fury without following the cart through the mountains too.
That's a possibility. I mean, only one. So
Let's go talk to her then.
I guess we should go talk to Lemon.
Let's go.
One day left.
Let's go.
Alright, so yeah,
He's gonna leave tomorrow.
Locke is going to spend the day. He's gonna just resummon Remy.
You want it, and you're getting all the spell scrolls and stuff. So.
Yeah, I'll go. I'm gonna be in disguise and I'm gonna go shopping, and I'm gonna resummon Remy, who will appear as the little. I'll have Remy appear as an owl on my shoulder for now.
And what was he?
Well, he was using the stat block as an owl, but he was flavored as a pseudo dragon.
Oh yeah.
But right now, because I'm not trying to be recognized, I'm just gonna have Remy be an owl.
Put on an iPad.
I'll have Remy just circling above as an owl, just around wherever I'm at, to see if Remy spots anything that is might be indicative of trouble coming to check in with me.
Can you remind me, are these D&D owls, are they daytime or nocturnal?
They are nocturnal creatures, I believe so, but it is
Most owls are, but what about this one?
it doesn't specify that
It's a magic owl.
It's a
Has
bad
much vision?
they do have dark vision, but they also have keen hearing and sight. So it has advantage on wisdom perception checks that rely on hearing or sight.
And they're smarter than Roderick.
So they would be able to...
They really are.
That's not true. A normal owl only has a 2 intelligence. It can follow my basic instructions. But...
Okay, so you're gonna go do the shopping. You're gonna have Remy the owl, your owl familiar,
Correct.
just kind of flying around, just kind of keeping an eye up from up high.
Yeah, see,
Okay.
if there's anything that seems like it is trouble, then...
And then 3 of the 7 humanoids from the A team are gonna go talk to the women.
Correct.
Got
Or
it.
attempt to.
Got it.
What is our new? What is she playing again? Why don't you join us again?
She hasn't told me yet.
Oh shit. Okay.
She doesn't exist yet.
Well, you ruined it, dude, on the streams.
I did.
Yeah, dude. Spoiler alert.
Spoiler. Ignore that.
Spoiler alert! What? We're gonna have somebody show up.
I just wanted to know because we have no. We lost our sneaky person.
You're a what person?
Our sneaky person.
What are you talking about, dude? I'm sneaky.
Clink, clink.
You're sneaky like an elephant carrying branches, trying to camouflage as a tree.
In my mind, I'm the sneakiest of sneaks.
Okay, so you guys just gonna walk up to the gate or what?
I mean, yeah, they know us. We're well known in the city, so we walk up as ourselves.
Okay. So you guys approach. Yes, how can we help you, the gate guards?
We're here to speak to Lemon.
My name is Roderick Dunaire. I represent the A-Team. We have urgent information, and we need to have an audience with Lemon.
Lord of the A-holes.
Lord of the A-hole?
He represents us as Lord of the...
Oh my god. It's gonna be canon!
Man.
Is she expecting you?
She is not expecting me. However, we have information of a real and imminent threat to the city, and she will want to talk to us.
A real and imminent.
Tell her the A-Team is here to talk to her.
That means, like, soon. Oh,
Yes.
threat to the city. Alright, hold on. Let's just hang tight. We gotta send somebody up to see if she wants to let you in. Hold on. And so you guys sit there and you guys hang out for about 18 minutes. And
Well,
eventually...
you should have said Lord of the A-hole.
Lord of the A-hole.
The Lord of the A-holes is here. Let us in.
You see somebody walking down from the house down the path to the gate, and it's like, all right, let him in. Okay, they unlock the gates.
It's just the 3 of us.
Yeah.
Yeah, 3 of the 7 A-Team members. So
The A-Team is 5, but we're hiring.
well, as far as the last thing she heard, it was like there were 7 of you.
Fill out applications.
She knows that it's changed over time.
Well, she knows that it was 6 because Locke passed away.
When she first hired them, they were a completely different party. So,
She actually added Locke to the team.
yeah.
But anyways.
All right. So the 3 of you are walk up. You go in. It's very kind of familiar. You guys are. You guys can knock on like the main door, and then the butler answers, and he escorts you to the same waiting chambers that you guys have been to several times before. And then after about another 10 more minutes.
Uh-oh, is that one of your tokens?
Then you guys see Lemon enters the room.
You can find it at the break.
Oh, well, I was told the A-Team was here. There's just a couple of you, though. So I was told that you have information of a dangerous and imminent threat upon the city. I'm very, very eager to hear what this is so that we can be prepared for it. Is there like an attack coming? What's going on?
Thank you. Would you prefer my lord or my lady?
Well, I prefer to keep the city safe. Is it okay if we just get to it?
Okay. Since we left your employ, we have had a variety of adventures, but we came upon some information that there is a large evil brewing just north of you in the Sword Mountains.
A large evil. Okay.
Unfortunately, the nature of this is not known to us, and we would like to investigate it because I think that yours and our interests are aligned in this. And so I was hoping that you might allow. One plan that we had come up with was perhaps talking to Fury about this. And so we were hoping that we could either tag along with the tithing cart that goes to Fury, or if you have an alternate method to talk to Fury, I think Fury's interests in this are also aligned with it. If I may be so bold.
So you were trying to speak with Fury. And
well, we're also trying to warn you of what we've been told. I'm afraid I can't give you any more details than I've been given.
Yeah, unfortunately, it's pretty vague, but yeah, I do appreciate the effort. Thank you. I'm just curious though. What would you be telling Fury? I mean, just the same thing that you just told me, or?
Well, I would be telling him that, and I would be asking him if he can help us localize that, because the Sword Mountain's a big area. I can't just go up and wander around the Sword Mountains saying, "Any evil here?" And so I was hoping that with his senses, with his knowledge of the mountains, that he might have already sensed it or might be able to point us in the right direction.
Roll a persuasion.
24.
And I think I missed some of it. What, did you ask to escort the cart already?
That
was one option.
That was one option, unless you have a better and easier way to contact Fury, or put us in in the right place or in touch with Fury.
A 24. All right. She says.
It is the bar.
Well, I definitely appreciate the efforts that you guys have already done in the past in trying to keep the city as safe as possible. Your efforts have been duly noted and appreciated. I have to say that if you've got some kind of heads up or warning of evils up in the mountains, do you happen to know where in the mountains? I mean, the mountains are pretty large area.
That's why we were hoping that either. What?
It's at the southern part.
Yes, we think it's on the southern end of the Sword Mountains, but that's still a large area.
And that's very close to us as well.
Yes, it is.
Well, I can't say that I can get or give you an audience with Fury, but if you wish to help escort the cart, I've already got defenders to be taking the tribute. However, if you wish to follow, that's fine. However, it's not delivered directly to Fury. It's delivered to a location in which Fury retrieves. I don't know if that would be sufficient enough for you.
Are there other intermediaries that we would have to deal with, like other servants of Fury that do it, or do you know whether Fury comes to retrieve it directly?
Like the Dragonborn.
As far as I know, the tithe is dropped off at the same location, and then the deliverers leave, and then I don't know if it's Fury itself or if it has, as you said, workers. I'm not sure who comes and retrieves it, but every single time we do it, we just drop it off in the same location, and it's retrieved, but we don't stay to watch because there's no need to.
By your leave, I would like to attach the A-team to the next delivery, and have us remain behind with the tribute.
Okay. Well, the tribute is going to be leaving tomorrow, so it's pretty convenient timing. And will it be all of you, or it would just be the three of you?
I would have. It'll be at least 4 of us. It'll be at least the 3 of us and Lux Arminger, that you have met before. He'll
Okay.
be catching up with us. The Innocence and Kinney, if you might remember
Yes,
them.
the ladies.
Yes,
She
they-
seems to have something against me for some reason. I'm not quite sure what happened.
She is an ant. She has a thing with people in power. You know.
Oh, is that what it was? Oh, so she was intimidated. I'm sorry. I didn't mean to ruffle her feathers at all, but
Yeah, that's it.
so she's
She's a bit of an anarchist at heart.
There
I
we
think.
go. That's the word.
and you're saying she's what now? She's no longer with the
She's actually helping with the planning and building that we're doing on the property north of here that you had granted us.
Oh, are you guys actually doing something with it?
We're
now?
we're starting to break ground and on some ideas that we
The
have.
a-hole.
I'm sorry. What?
Pardon?
The what?
Our town.
We're
The a-hole.
We're going to be naming it the Amber Gardens. Okay?
Oh, I thought I heard
After
something
The
else.
tavern is the
Oh, the a-hole in.
a whole.
In case you happen to hear that name, that the A for Amber is for the A team.
Well, it sounds fantastic. I'm very happy that you guys are finally doing something with that land and that it's come in handy for you. It's nice to hear. And
She was always very attached to the orphanage here and wants to expand the orphanage out onto that property as well. So.
oh my gosh, the A team's always helping everyone, and that's why you guys are the heroes, huh? Yes, just come to the gates tomorrow morning at sunrise, and I'll let the teams know that you'll be joining them, the 4 of you, and then hopefully you guys can, I guess, accomplish what you're trying to do. I wish I could be more help, but I could just kind of let you follow the cart, like I said, to the drop-off point. Hopefully that would be sufficient enough for you.
I would ask you one more question if you don't mind.
Yes.
You had originally assigned Locke Avance to be part of our group, and then shortly after that, Locke Avance fell into some misfortune, and I wondered, is there animosity there?
No, it was a bit of a tragic surprise that he passed on.
Did you see him
He had
before?
volunteered to stay behind and work for me instead of leaving the city with your last adventures, and he was somebody that I admired for that, and unfortunately he started complaining of sudden head injuries and pain, and I had him go and lay down and called for the doctor, but before the doctor arrived he had passed on. I thought that you might have been aware. I thought that his sister might have invited you. I sent him and some money to Candlekeep so that his sister could take care of him in the best way that she seemed fit. I just assumed that she would have informed you.
Well, you know how when people don't have facts, they fill in facts that suit them? You've probably noticed that, the common failing of people. And I believe his sister thought you might actually have something to do with his headaches or that, and was concerned that Locke had offended you and that you were somehow related to that. So I'm glad to hear that you had respect for Locke in that way.
Unfortunately, it seems in times of emotional loss, then people tend to jump to conclusions, even if it seems to be unfair, unjust, and even wrong. I do not wish her any ill. However, I can't say that I'm not a bit bothered by the assumption that I had something to do with it. However, I can understand losing a loved one that is so close to you. In fact, I had a strong affinity for him as well, so it hurt me as well. So I won't hold it against her.
I will pass your words along to her and help assuage her bad
Probably
feelings.
ignore
Very well.
Good to know Egan's coming back.
Alright, well, if there's nothing else, then as I said, at sunrise, I'll let the rest of the team know that you'll be arriving.
All right. And who should I be reporting to in the morning? You don't send that off yourself.
Just at the gate guard, they'll know there.
All right. Thank you so much for your time.
Appreciate it, and enjoy the rest of your evening, and good luck tomorrow.
Thank you. I'm sure we'll need it.
And she'll get up and she'll leave the room.
I'll curtsy.
Thank you, Sir Roderick.
Do I
Alright.
believe any of that?
I don't know, do you?
I don't know personally, but
Okay.
does Egan, sense any?
Sense
Lies.
anything? We'll go ahead and roll an insight check then.
I don't know.
Was she sincere in her
Yeah.
belief or her words about love?
It's a 3.
No, it's 15.
15.
Yeah.
As you're trying to like read her body language and kind of like judge her voice inflections and the tone of her words, you feel that the words that she spoke were heartfelt and true, best you can tell.
Best I can tell.
Want to break into her room and like start interrogating her?
I just wanted to go.
You stupid halfling!
That's probably not the best course today.
All right, so you guys leaving?
Yeah.
Let's go get a good night's rest over at the
Singing sword.
At the singing sword.
And then follow the cart.
And then we'll be back at dawn. And
Okay, so at dawn,
At the crack of dawn.
is there anything else you guys want to accomplish other than scrolls, which we'll have to do between sessions?
only if I could talk to Sarah and find out any more information on the singing sword, if that happens to work out. But not like that's a priority, but if I happen to see
Buy
her,
her some coffee.
if she's just sitting there cleaning glasses, maybe I could talk to her.
Give me just a.
We can do that at a different time.
Give me. Yeah. Can I do that in between sessions?
Yeah, whenever.
Yeah, let's do that. We'll retrograde that back in. Okay. Okay. So then the next morning, you were just looking for scrolls, right? With your owl.
Yeah.
Well, I was looking for them with myself, and then having the owl fly around.
Right, but you were just
to
going to shopping
keep,
for the scrolls.
keep watch. Yeah, I was
Alright.
just. I figured that during those 6 days, we might have made contact with someone, and I was just meeting with them, like
Okay.
a broker or something.
Gotcha.
And we can arrange that after.
Now,
session.
did you get were you able to get rid of a re-identify or whatever?
Use a different
I didn't put that on the
Use
list.
the big one.
I think
Use
if
the
you
big one.
could
Use
get
the-
in Lux probably would have taken
15.
care of that because I can't cast that.
Okay.
17.
You guys will probably want to help pitch in and buy diamonds,
Yes.
maybe.
Yeah. We
But
can
does it
arrange
mean
that.
someone dies?
You could probably
It's
use
a 300 gold.
You
diamond.
guys could probably use the 500 bonus gold that you guys had
Yeah.
to buy 500 gold worth of.
Yeah, there's a
Diamonds.
Revivify diamond. Revivify is a 300 gold. Raised Dead is 500 gold. He has access to both of those.
You need the
Okay.
body for both.
So
of
let's just
Correct.
let's go ahead and just mark
Raised
off.
Dead is like 10 days though.
Let's mark off that 500 gold, and then just say during that 10 day that you guys were shopping, you guys
Lux came
weren't
up
able to
with
buy like one 500 gold diamond, but you were able to get a collection of diamonds that eventually equals the 500 gold.
So just as a note, the party loot that I have is currently sitting at 34,000 gold. And so how many diamonds do we want to buy with that? Do
Just
we
like
want
$1,000.
1,000 diamonds?
so that would be so we could buy
One for each person.
So I'll just do a 500 gold for each person because that can also be used for Revivify if we need it.
Okay.
So it can be used for, but Raised Dead is
So you're trying to get like 2,500 gold worth of diamonds? That's a lot of diamonds to try to gather in just 10 days.
What about would a cheaper amount like closer to will be a reasonable amount
Like that 500, you could definitely get the 500.
So
Just how much more are you trying to get?
I would like to have like a Revivify diamond, which is 300 gold for everyone.
But it doesn't have to be a single diamond. It can be accumulation.
Well, it says the spells. I'll check the component. I think it's a diamond worth at least, or diamonds worth 300
go.
gold.
Diamonds.
So you can be multiple diamonds.
So we can go to like a jewelry store and buy some like rings, melt down the gold. And take
Yeah,
the gold.
just buy. I'll take your entire stock. Like, like I'd probably be willing to spend a couple thousand, like
So,
easily.
There'll be like we'll just say that because you guys have time to like shop around and negotiate for those 500, there's only a 10% markup, so 550 gold to get you 500 diamonds.
So it's 550 gold for 500 gold worth of diamonds.
Yes.
Wouldn't that make it more than 500 gold worth of diamonds?
You got it's like the
Is it-
service fee.
Isn't a price how much something is worth, regardless?
Look, it's an inflated market.
We're-
Like,
But like,
diamonds
but, like,
aren't worth
it doesn't say 1 cup of diamond, like 16 ounces of diamonds. It says 500 gold worth of diamonds.
Yeah, and if you go to try to sell these, you sell them for 500.
wait, what
Now,
if
if you
we
really want
buy
to do it that way, then it'd be 1,000 gold for 500 worth of diamonds.
What if we pay 5,000 for
If
I
you
these
try to
paid-
sell it, you only get half of what you
But
bought
I paid
it
1,000, so it's worth 1,000.
for. It's worth 500 if you try to resell it. If you want to try to fight some antics, I can double the price for you if you want.
Well, like with any currency, there's a buy price and there's a sell price, and there's a difference between them.
No?
And-
Oh,
the shopkeeper's
my
got
God.
the shopkeeper's
and
got to make
diamonds
a
are
profit.
just another
Right?
form of
Why do I gotta
currency.
get in the economics behind this?
So yes, the diamonds are worth 500.
So
the
how
shopkeeper-
much is it going to cost me to get the diamond? I just
I'm
Like I
not-
said, I'm giving you a good deal. It's only 10%, so 550.
so
Get you
550 for that's only 1 cast of raised diamond. I would like to get
2 cast worth.
if I can get 1,000 gold worth of diamonds, that would be.
All right, roll an investigation. See if you can find enough.
I'm terrible at investigation. That's a 10.
A 10,
10,
and you're trying to get 500 more.
I would like to get as much diamond. I guess in this case, I'd like to get as much diamonds.
Give
as I
me
can.
the diamonds.
And do you have to? Do we pay for the scroll too?
And you rolled a 10.
I rolled a 10. Yeah.
Or is that a spell that he has?
He
You
has.
can get you can get
This is
300
how-
more, which would be cost you 330 gold.
So the total would be
880.
880 gold for
800.
800 worth of diamonds. Sure.
Okay. Now, do we have a spell or?
He
I
would
guess
be able to
I-
cast that as a spell.
Yeah, but I'm trying to allow for if he gets killed. We don't have it. We don't have any. None of us have the power to raise him from.
We can
the
bring
dead.
him back here. We got 10 days.
Yeah. Well, we can't cast. None of us can cast Revivify.
Okay, but we could teleport him back here. And
He's an object, right?
He would be at that point. We could throw him in the bag of holding. Throw the corpse in the bag of holding.
is that the rule once they're
Once you're dead, you're an
Once
object.
they're an object.
You're a corpse. You're an object.
It does. For example, it says in the rules for improvised weapons that a goblin corpse could be an improvised weapon.
So it's an object.
So it would count as an option.
It doesn't say objects. It says impressive weapon.
So can I use less?
What was I gonna? Oh, I was gonna do for that. So 880 gold minus 1.
Okay. So when we meet back up, I'm going to tell Locke about what Lemon said, and said she seemed sincere in that. So
What
I
do
don't.
you know?
I don't.
Egan can confirm that.
I will not say anything.
I can neither confirm nor deny.
She said this, however, it's always best to be err on the side of caution.
Yes, I think that Key should accompany us,
No,
I
it's
think-
not.
and not Locke.
Locke at this point, I think, has been thinking a lot about this, and especially he's going to look at you, and he's going to cast Disguise Self and disguise himself as Lemon, and he's going to look at you and say, in this very weird, and plus the voice is coming from like 2
Probably
feet
higher.
above where Lemon is, Lemon's face is. It's like, perhaps. And you can see the lemon lips moving down here, but the voice is coming from above. Perhaps it wasn't actually Lemon that I had that encounter with, based on the information that I've just received from you. If Lemon indeed is... Yes.
Well, if we survive this adventure to go see Fury, maybe you can talk to Lemon later.
Maybe we can have a discussion.
That-
yes.
But I didn't think it was my place to reveal your being alive to Lemon.
Thank
So
you for
so
that.
I led her to believe, because I tell stories that I'm not a liar, that your sister had harbored thoughts that maybe she was involved with your death and resented you in some way. And she seemed genuinely shocked that somebody would think that she would do that, that she held you in respect.
Well,
But
if it comes back to that,
it's your place to decide that. It's not my place to decide that for you.
I appreciate you keeping me in confidence. I think that it's going to take a long time for me to be willing to trust the woman.
That's
It's an
You
existential
can't be
threat.
how tall is Locke?
Locke is, how short is she?
I think I said like 3 foot.
Locke's like 5'6".
You can only be 1 foot shorter, so you're not quite as short as her.
Locke's 5'9", so yeah.
slightly taller Lemon.
Slightly
Slightly
4'9".
Sure.
Just so you're a taller lemon. And you can do this, you said, without casting, using a spell slot?
I have it once per day for free
Got
from
it.
my race, and then I can just cast it normally.
Okay.
The tiefling race
It's the specific,
type of tiefling.
yeah, Glacia Tiefling.
Yeah, it's some Tasha's bullshit.
It's not Tasha. I think it's Volo. Volo's Guide to Monsters.
Okay.
Hey, the monsters, what are you using it for PCs then?
It has options for Tieflings. Yeah, sure.
To the card.
But sure, yeah. I think I'll accompany you guys as Key for now. I'll take my alter ego. I'll say that Key is a rogue, for fun, just for fun's sake.
Key is a rogue.
Key will be a rogue.
But I don't think we told her about Key. We told her about Lux.
But Lux
We
will
told her
still
Lux
be
was coming
around.
along.
I
Yeah,
think.
Lux
We
is
didn't-
gonna be.
She asked
coming
us
soon.
who's coming.
So right now, Lux is still at his training session
He'll show up.
with the Dragon Guard, apparently.
He'll show up.
During these 10 days before you guys leave, Roderick, did you want to try to do some entertainment at the Singing Sword?
Oh, of course. I was hoping to find out more about, how Sarah calls upon the sword, or whether the sword has its own
It's a random
sentience, or
It seems to be magically its own thing, and then whenever she holds it, when she's in a good mood, then it tends to do like a good mood song.
Mhm.
If she seems to be like upset or angry, the songs seem to match the mood of her when she's holding it.
But it matches the mood. Would it match the thoughts, though? If I said, "Hey, let's sing the Mulberry Rag," would it go, "Oh, sure, let's sing the Mulberry Rag"? Or if I started
try.
something, would it join it? Yeah, that's the kind of stuff that I was going to ask Sarah if she knew anything like that, and or the boss man there. What was his name? Ratley.
So
Does
the
he-
gist that you get of it when you do talk to her, she tells you like generally like her will, like if she does want like something specific, and if she's thinking of something specific, most of the time it comes out with that song that she was thinking of.
Okay.
But if she's just in a good mood and she doesn't have a song in her head, it'll create its own song. But she can decide the song, being the will of the holder, which is usually her when she's there.
Unless there's a beholder nearby.
Don't.
Okay.
Okay.
So why did you want to like try to teach her a song or something? And have
No,
her
no.
think
I
about
was
it?
I just wanted to ask because I was going to ask permission to wield the sword and try to do a duet with it.
Ooh.
So
if it would allow that.
So it'll definitely know some of the songs you know, because it knows tragic ballads, it knows love laments, roaring warrior songs, a few comedy pieces thrown in here and there. So it's got a little variety.
Okay.
She tells you, she tries to recall like how many that she's heard you sing in. It's in the neighborhood of like 30-ish songs that she usually is the go-tos.
Okay, so if we sing something lively like "The Maiden's Kiss," then the two of us could sing it as a duet of two male voices, and it would sound. Okay.
Well,
I really can't stay, baby. It's
cold outside.
Maybe it's cool.
That's a male-female duet, but yes.
Just send them the lyrics and Dusty has to remember it.
Yeah, and then he has to sing it.
Yeah, I want to hear Dusty sing. That'd be
Oh
fun.
yeah, give me some inspiration tokens. All right.
Yeah, I got some extra.
I could teach it the Torm chant.
The
So is that-
Torm chant.
So is that enough
Torm.
information for you for a
Sure.
moment? Okay.
That's enough information for me. Did you want me to sing a duet with it one of those nights? I'm happy to do so.
Sure. So if you want to do that,
Assuming that, Radley and Sarah agree that that's an acceptable.
he's like been waiting for you to do it. Actually,
Okay.
he's been like, "Are you kidding? About time you fucking asked to do something. Come on."
Finally.
Fucking freeloaders. He's mumbles under his breath that you don't hear. Let me see what
We haven't even
Let me
been
do a
there.
perception check.
yeah, you don't hear. And
An asshole.
so go ahead and roll a performance check, and let's see how you do with this co-star.
Come on, perform for me, baby. Oh, a nat 20
Shut up. Plus 100.
plus 13.
33.
That's what I like to hear,
33.
baby.
The
Yeah.
whole town
But-
comes to hear Roger.
So
It starts to rain as the gods cry from the performance.
Here he comes in. Down or nothing.
there's a specific song that you had in mind that you wanted to do that you know
You were
and
not
you've
clear.
got down, and you know it's a double voice.
Whatever
And you've
you-
talked to Sarah about it.
Wasn't
You're like,
involved
here's
in
the
it.
song. You've sang it to her, and you've kind of like done, you change your like tone to be the second voice. You try to do both of them and kind of tell her what it is. So she's hearing it, she knows it, and you get, she's liking it, and she's, knows the beat and everything, and she's like, what? And then the night that you're ready, you remind it to her, you're kind of humming it to her backstage before she comes out, and you follow her out there, and you can wear your eccentric garb if you have it, your elaborate whatever.
Oh, well, I have my, what do I say? Dazzle me this, and I'm matching her outfit.
So
So
you got
I
fake,
have
you got fake
faux
play
plate.
armor.
The fake breastplate.
With muscles.
It's like a
abs.
Spartan, like, yeah, 10 abs.
The
He's got his belly, but there looks like abs. It's arched abs. That's nice. Yeah, and so then as you go out there, they're kind of applauding it. Everybody's kind of like, you're hearing some like some hushed, some like whispers underneath the applause as they see Sarah come out there. And they're like, wait, what is this?
I wanted the girl.
And like, who's this? And like, what is this? And you're all out there with the matching garb, and she's going out there all confidently, just as she's confident. And she grabs the sword and holds it up, and it's like, yay! She pulls it down. That's the cue for you, is like the pulling it down. And then the song comes out. And here's the ridiculousness of it. People are used to hearing this awesome sword. But in this establishment, they're not used to hearing and seeing live entertainment. The lips moving, the tongue, going up and down inside the jaw, the breath coming into the lungs, the movement of the arms, and the excitement and passion that shows within the human form. And you do such an amazing job, not just vocally, but visually as well. And it absolutely is astonishing. Fucking 33, whatever shit is that. It is so good that the entire place is a standing ovation. Like, oh my god! Like they've never seen anything so amazing before. It is now runs through the city as the amazing gossip, like, oh my god, this guy, he was like amazing, and he like outsang the magic sword, and it was like, the sword is usually the shining star, however, you shined brighter than it did.
Oh, I was gonna piss Radley off.
And no, he is so ecstatic about it that the uproar and the excitement and the word of mouth that's shooting out is exactly what he was wanting. And so he's like hugging you in the backstage. He's like giving you hugs. He's like, "Oh my God, that was amazing! That was so awesome!" And it's like, anything you want tonight? Anything special? Any drinks or whatever? You're all set. And he's just trying to hook you up with everything that you could possibly want, and asking you with bated breath, when can you do it again? You can do it again tomorrow.
Well, we're going to be heading out in the morning.
Well, what about in the next hour? Can you do it again next hour? He's wanting more because it was so.
We can do one next hour, sure.
Yes. And so he's now. Is that correct?
Do you want to make them cry? Do you want to make them laugh? Do you want to make them cheer?
I want to make them want more.
I want to make them remember.
So whatever you need to do. Is that, you know what? Sarah, you don't need to be on the floor. You and Roderick, you guys go do whatever you need to do. Focus for the next hour, so this next performance can be just as amazing. She's like, great. She gets to get off her feet and sit down instead of going and serving, so she's happy. And so you guys can sit and chill for the hour. And he's sending, he's getting Nevik. He's telling Nevik, here's like 10 gold worth of like silvers. Like, get as many people as you can. Start running out, spreading the word. Get everybody in here in the next hour to hear this. And he's like, all right. So they're like advertising now, right? Like, they're out to the way.
And he rolls in
This
that
is when you roll in that one.
And so,
Come on, baby.
so 45 minutes later,
Stage fright.
How many inspiration tokens do I have to give you?
every single seat
Force him to reroll.
is taken. They've got every seat that's in
That's
like
so 14.
in a closet pulled out there. There are standing rooms. All 3 levels of the dining room, it is like literally packed. People are trying to sit around their table in their chair, and there's people squished up on them. It is so full that you two have an extremely hard time trying to get to the center of the room. It takes a good 8 minutes for you guys to be able to squeeze your way. It is uncomfortable. It's a bit annoying and frustrating, and everybody's so excited, but you're like, oh my God, I can't even like get through. It's like snapping some of the snaps on you're like trying to put it back on to get into the center. And you finally get into the center, you get up on the little raised platform, and you're just seeing bodies. I mean, you can barely see the little spots where the tables are, but it's so encroached up onto the tables. It's so packed and so full, and you can see. And you see Talfin in the back. He's like,
He's drooling at the money opportunity here.
and so Sarah, she looks at you. She's like, she grabs the sword. She pulls it up. She goes, pulls it down. I need you to roll me a performance check, please.
Please be a what? 19?
It looks like a 19.
Fuck.
So if I get 32,
I'm 32.
right? Because it was 33 last time.
Oh my God.
Let's go.
Your name is renowned far and
Your
wide.
legend gets fucking ridiculous in one night and 2 shows. It's like insane. I won't even go into the hype on this one. It's just ridiculous. The cheering and the applause as you guys try to like step down. You're not allowed. You don't even allowed to get stepped. You try to step down and people are just grabbing you and they're like lifting you up.
Crowd surfing?
It's crowd surfing, but you're actually walking. You're not laying down. They got they're so tight in there. They're
holding your feet up as you
They're just handing your feet off to the next person. You're walking like I'm walking on people. I am walking on people.
Walking on.
And they love
Walking on
it.
people.
And they love it. They're begging, no, come over here, step on me. No, please. And they're touching your boots. Like, oh my God, I got to touch his boot. It was amazing. Oh my God. That's the ridiculous. You're like Elvis Presley right now. It's just like, holy shit. So, that happened.
Just another day in the life of the bard.
I'm going to bed.
Yeah, I'm like, this guy's head's gonna be huge tomorrow.
Take him to the A-hole.
All in the a-hole.
All right.
You can
lead him to the a-hole, but you can't make him drink.
Fucking nat 20 and a nat 19.
Get me out.
Okay,
Oh.
so the next morning, you guys set yourselves a wake-up call so that you guys can get up before daylight, so that you guys have time to get prepared, ready,
Breakfast.
and eat before you make it over to the gate guards at Lemon's Mansion before dawn. Anything specific you guys want to accomplish before you go?
Nope.
You're gonna be key for the day, right?
Turtle soup.
I'll be Keith. Well,
Let's make sure we go out the back
if
door so none of your
Lux isn't-
fans
if-
attack us.
If Lux isn't there anyways, then I could just be Lux until he gets up to us. Unless we want to say that Lux is with us, and then I would be Keith.
And disguise self lasts an hour?
It lasts an hour, but I can just recast it. So I have enough. It's a first level spell. So if I have it once,
You can do it once for free, and then it's
once
just
for
a first
free,
level.
and then it's a spell slot.
Okay.
And I have enough resources that I can keep it up all day if I need to.
Do you have enough first levels?
Well, I could cast using high level slots, and I could convert sorcery points into
Okay.
spell
Does
slots.
it last more time if you can?
No, it doesn't increase the duration. I'll check to be sure, but
If you upcast it.
no, it's just
I don't think you should try to be Lux because somebody might ask you to do clerical things that you aren't capable of doing.
that is true. Yeah. So I'll just be Keith for now.
Okay.
I'm a rather mediocre. I think I actually have my thieves tools still. Which is kind of funny.
Yeah, what were they asking to unlock it? Locked.
I'm just not a very good. I can still I'm not proficient in thieves tools anymore, but I still have them. I have an okay dexterity, so I would just be like, oh darn, I'm a terrible, or I would just subtle spell cast knock or something. use my
the wand.
use my magic. Yeah, use my magic.
Does it knock still make a massive sound?
Yeah.
Super.
I think I got it, folks.
I'll just
Oh!
use minor illusion to make it look like it opened.
Yeah.
Okay, so if there's nothing else, then you guys will make it to the gatehouse at the mansion, right around daylight, as the first peaks of light start coming over the horizon. Still cold morning, the cool air. You guys can still see your breath as it leaves your body. It's chilly in the mornings. And you guys see a wagon, and they've got 4 horses tied to it to pull the weight of it. And you see the guards seem to be talking to an individual who seems to be the leader of this group that is attending to this wagon. That looks like plug you in.
That was the song we sang last.
That was the song.
It was like synth music. Bah, 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 bah.
You see,
No, that was the doom music.
Well, I can do that. I can cast Major Illusion and put a whole band with us if you want. But
you see a guy that looks like this, and I think some of you might have seen this guy before.
Was this the other adventure group we almost ran into?
You guys saw this guy heading to Lemon's Castle. No, I think it might have just been.
we saw them in passing when we were being replaced, right?
Yeah.
Yeah, the other adventure
Yeah.
group, right?
Who knew them? Lux knew them.
Locke would have had some familiarity with
And
it, I
then you
assume.
also see this elvish girl walking there with him too. She seems to always be pretty close to that guy.
We're married.
And then there's some other individuals as well. They tend to look like, it's kind of like you guys, kind of like some adventurers, if you will. As if she, you guys decided to not work for her anymore, so she had to find other capable.
The B team.
Capable adventurers as well, and so there is 6 of them. And there's 2 of them there. And do you recall who this is at all, or no?
I don't remember their names.
Is this the party that was replacing us? So I think Locke would have some familiarity with them just because he was around while they were around. Andrew, the player, does not remember their names.
So
or if we
Locke,
received their names. But Locke likely would have met them, right?
yeah, Locke knows that this girl, her name is Sarah Lean,
Sarah Lee.
and the guy is Anlo Creel, Kreel.
Do they have a party name?
Are you gonna ask him?
Well, would I have? I might have.
I will.
Oh, sure. So Celine and
Sarah Lean and Anlo Creel.
Anlo Creel. Sure.
Sarah Lean, Cerulean.
Oh, cerulean. Okay. That's a color.
Like her hair.
Yeah, it's about that color.
Okay. So, you guys
So,
see the gentleman, which Locke, as he knows, is Ammo. But you look like Key, which is the gold teeth.
Gold teeth. Yeah, the horns are different. Kind of chubbier.
I think we're not fighting.
Not like fat, but like comfortably.
Right. Okay, so he's like, all right, so Lemon said there was going to be some extra people coming along this morning. I'm assuming you guys are it?
Greetings,
Yes.
my good sir.
Hello, good morning, good morning.
I am Roderick Dumer, and how are you called?
I am Anlo Creel.
My pleasure to meet you.
Welcome.
We have the 4 of us, and our cleric friend Lux will join us somewhere along the route. I don't know how that's going to work.
Okay, and might I ask, maybe I can guess by your attire, but what is your specialty?
I am a bard by trade.
Musicians. Maybe you can keep us entertained on the way.
Of course.
And
Anything to make the journey better. How long is the journey, by the way?
oh, you'll find out. And you are
You can call me Key.
Key. Hey, I mean, Key, if we were to run into some trouble, what are you good at?
Limited arcane capabilities and
Magic man.
mostly thieving.
Magic.
Well, better not be thieving nothing off of this card.
No, stealth and infiltration. It might be a more accurate description of my skills.
Well, there's not gonna be a whole lot of need for that, but you got anything like a bow or anything you can use, or you good with a sword?
He produces a dagger and flips it around a little bit.
Oh my gosh. Are you good with stabbing with that or throwing it?
Why not both?
Porque
Okay.
no las dos.
Well, maybe you should ride on the wagon. I don't know how much you show me, but okay. And you, sir, are?
Egan.
Egan. He reaches out to shake your hand. All right, Egan. And if we needed you, how about you? How good are you in a fight?
I do all right.
Oh, just all right. She sent us a bunch of all rights. She sent us a musician,
Just all right.
a thief, and an all right person in a fight. Oh my gosh! What was she
I think
thinking?
he's being modest.
Yeah.
Oh, so you're saying then he's good in a fight?
Well, have you not heard of the A team?
I'm not seeing much of an A team right now, but I've heard of them.
We might surprise you if we get that far.
Oh, okay. And you are
I'm Chrome.
Chrome
As he shakes my
and
hand,
Low.
I want to squeeze it.
Okay. Just add your strength modifier.
A little test to strength.
Nat 20.
Let's
Plus-
go.
Plus what?
4. So 22.
He feels you, and you feel him Kind of like, it's like, all right, that's enough. Okay. And what about you? How good are you in a fight?
Well, I guess we'll have to wait and see.
You guys are not here for a wait and see. If she's sending you guys to help us out, then I need to know what you guys are good at. I cannot coordinate everybody if I don't know what you guys are good at. Why are you trying to be so cryptic about this?
Are you planning on us getting attacked?
Do you want to just plan on staying here, not worrying about it? You guys can go back to bed if you guys aren't going to be helpful.
So you're planning that we're gonna get attacked?
I'm not planning on anything, but if we do, I need to know what I can depend on and who I can put to do what.
Why don't you worry about your team? We'll worry about our team.
No, you don't understand. This is my team right now. If you're joining my team, I got to be able to depend on you. If you can't, not okay with that, you guys can't be team players, then how about you guys go back to bed and you guys can just deal with your own thing later.
Well, we're good fighters.
How hard was that to say?
That's.
Why are you guys being such a-holes right now?
We're the A team.
Is that the asshole team? Is that what you guys are?
Yeah. Come to our inn.
Is he...
A-hole.
Alright. Zach, he looks at you. Are we good or not?
Yeah. Were we not good?
I'm trying to find out.
I thought we were good. I thought you would recognize, a little bit of strength. Trying to show you, yes, I can fight. I'm kind of strong.
Squeezing a hand doesn't tell me how good you are in a fight.
I'm good in a fight. How's that?
Alright.
Okay, thank you.
Chrome's best natural ability is speed. He is a master of steel, and we will provide and we will provide the backup support as necessary.
All right. Well,
we will hold up our end of any battle that we get into, but I anticipate nobody attacks the tribute wagon, right?
well, that used to be the case. That tribute wagon used to be able to sit right out in the middle of town too, but we've already had one dragon flying in town trying to take it as well as the town with it. So we're not going to put anything past anything.
Well, as you need to know the power that we might be able to bring to it, we need to also understand, well, what are the kind of threats that we're expecting?
Well, anything from like just the normal wilderness beasts like owl bears and wolves, which usually aren't much of an issue. But the reality of the world today with the, maybe you guys aren't aware, but dragon attacks have increased ridiculously in the last month or so. So clearly there was one that hit Waterdeep, and so we need to be prepared for a dragon attack at any moment as well.
Okay.
Seems like they're no longer respecting territory boundaries, and so a treasure that's on the move, it looks like a pretty easy grab. It could be an easy target for somebody trying to move in.
I get that we're new to each other. How about when we set watches, we make sure we set one of your group and one of our group, and kind of keep an eye on each other's backs that way.
All right, sounds good. So, what kind of setup do you guys like to be as far as we're going to start walking a march? And you guys have particular places that you guys like to be strategic?
I defer to your leadership.
I can be in the front if you like.
All right, sounds good. Maybe you in the back, since you're super fast, you could catch up and lickety split.
Yeah, I can watch the rear.
Make sure nothing's sneaking up on us in the back.
I can watch
Are you pretty
What
perspective?
fail?
Yes, I am very perceptive.
Okay. And then, well, maybe the two of you guys need to be just sitting on the wagon and keeping it protected and call out anything you guys see as well.
Yeah,
I'm good with that.
that would be doable.
Maybe you could.
You have your little watcher friend, right?
Yeah.
And circle around.
What watcher friend?
Owl lands silently. Owl lands
Oh.
on my shoulder.
Well, he came right out of the dark, didn't he?
Well,
He's been following us
Yes.
this whole time.
He's good to keep a good view.
So he can come back and give you a signal of a direction of danger or something.
I can. Yeah, and I can see through his eyes as well.
Shut the hell up! You can see through his damn eyes.
Yeah, you wanna test it out?
How do you figure?
You got lift up, have it go behind something that's out of my view, and like hold up 2 fingers, like behind behind your back or something, and I'll have the owl fly behind you, and I can show you. I can call out the number of fingers you're holding up.
All right, have him come right here. Did he land there?
Yeah.
Ow! 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 That's hard. All right, and he goes over and he tells Sarah Lynn, he's like, "Hold up your cloak." She pulls up her cloak, and he kind of.
Yeah. And
Goes behind her.
I'll use my action to see.
Can I see?
No, he's like this.
I'll
He's
go
like,
through. Yeah. I'll see through Remy's senses, and I'll say 3.
Shut the hell up.
Just your thumb. Pinky and forefinger.
Hook 'em horns.
Well, that's pretty nifty.
Well,
Here, you can have him back now.
I hop back to my own senses.
But it does work better if you sitting on the.
That's gonna be
On-
handy.
on-
Yeah,
on the
once
cart.
you sit on the wagon and you keep a aerial view, that definitely will come in handy.
Yeah, I'll
That's-
keep going.
You know
That makes up for you not being able to shoot anything. So I like that. That's good.
You know our strengths. What about your team?
Well, like you said, maybe we should find out later, huh? You gonna sit
We can have a spar if you want.
Roll initiative.
We don't have time to play games, but
I'll show you what happened to the last guy. You know,
Long dropping full Nova turn, like. Oh.
but I'll just tell you this that me and Sarah Lynn can also keep an eye on the sky as well. And he looks at her and he goes, "It's all right." And then you see her transform
She's like innocent, right?
into this
I fucking knew it.
shiny light blue and white dragon, and it's got this intricate saddle on there as he climbs up, and he grabs the reins with one hand, and he's like, "We do all right."
Cool. Let's go.
She flies, and he's up in the air and kind of disappears into the darkness. And
owl and raise you a sapphire dragon.
and the cart takes off, moving with the other 4 individuals kind of surrounding it as well. One front, one back, and one on each side as they start maneuvering forward. And I take your owl and I raise you a sapphire dragon. And as you guys are heading out of town, we are going to take a quick break because I got to go pee. And we'll be back in a few minutes.
Cool.
See you soon.
All right, ready?
And we are back, and better than ever.
Hey everybody! Thanks for hanging in there. Oh wait, you're gonna have to do our camera stuff, so I don't know what it can or can't see.
Here, let me do that, because I can see where you're pointing at.
Alright, it looks pretty loose up there. We're gonna tighten something.
On the road.
That's better.
You just singing this?
Should we kind of come over here?
Yeah, I'm just trying to get a wider view, wider shot of it here.
She'll
Well,
let the
don't
bard
too far
sing.
over, or you're not going to be able to see you, because it'll block you.
That thing is twisted right to that. There we go.
Twisted, man.
Is that better?
Totally
Yeah, I don't know. Sit down. I'll let you know whether it's blocking us seeing you. Oh, thank God it is.
Yay! Alright. Alright, so. Oh,
Here I am.
I don't have.
Oh dear.
Oh
I
shit,
forgot
I don't have
Locke
characters
again.
for all my peeps. Shit, I gotta make up characters now, don't
I would request a mini as well, please.
I?
Because
That
I
look
forgot
like you?
my log. Not really.
Here's, that's your little thing that you keep leaving here for
Yeah,
some
I
reason.
need to, because I'm used to just leaving my
And
minis.
here's your
right?
owl.
And also, I don't want to be an owl.
How about that? Does that look like you?
It's a dwarf.
See,
That's what Key looks like.
The fucking frog.
The what?
Frog.
No frog shows up watching us.
No.
Why are you guys trying to murder that frog? It's a long story.
It's a long story.
What is up with that frog?
Let me see. Let me get out my 63 orcs.
That's a lot of orcs within fireballing range. I have limited magical capabilities. Limited arcane capabilities.
No, it's like you promised Dusty you'll never use Fireball again. You're done with it. He places a bunch of orcs in a perfect circle formation.
What's wrong with that?
Locke is currently struggling with mortality and morality. Just as concepts.
You know what the difference between those two is?
What?
The T.
Morality and mortality is the T.
Oh my goodness.
Waka waka
I
waka.
prefer green tea.
How many
Well-
bad guys or good guys do I have to deal with? 6 of
Just
them?
remember, as long as you're worshiping a particular deity, it's not about morality, it's about obedience.
But I don't worship a deity. I
What is
worship
your deity anyway?
my master.
Is he a deity?
She
Is she a deity?
She saved my life. So I just do anything she said. She pulled me
I
from a
saved
life
your
of
but I'm not a
nothing.
deity.
I now have a purpose. And
I
so
saved your life many times too.
I saved you too.
saved your ass how many times?
Yeah. But you don't see me as a deity. What the hell?
She gave my life purpose. You just saved my life. What's the difference?
I give you life purpose.
Purpose versus saved. There is a difference. Alright.
I would rather have life with purpose than a meaningless life. So.
No.
I'd rather have a
Am I
purpose.
awake? I keep forgetting.
Except you look like this. I don't know if your chair goes any taller, or if you get any taller.
Okay. So why don't you go ahead and put your
There you go.
selves
I'm in the back.
in between here.
Do we have a wagon to throw out there? Is there something to use as a wagon?
Sure.
Is that our wagon?
Here.
A wagon.
Oh,
Oh, I got
We
to
actually did
horses
have
and
a
everything?
wagon.
Okay. All right, here we are. Horsing our way through here. Horsing around
Quit
town.
horsing around.
I'm in the back. Are those like the toy horses you get from like those?
They were a lot, yeah, like orange and red, and I painted them.
All right, which one's you?
I'm the monk.
This thing?
Yeah, I'm in the backpack.
Okay. Bringing up the rear.
Here's the backpack.
Okay,
Backpack.
this was you,
Yeah.
Swordmeister, up in the front.
Yes, sir.
Stand.
All
right.
Yeah,
I'm on the
we're
wagon.
I'm on the wagon. Owl's hanging out. Yeah, that's.
I was on the wagon, but they offered me that meat. I just couldn't resist.
I don't see this activated. Where's my motherfucking grid?
Ooh, fancy little flying grid thing up
Oh, I
there.
wonder what we're gonna be dealing with.
Well, we have a mounted, dragon rider of some
That's
sort.
true.
I don't know if he's a dragon rider, but he rides a dragon. I guess that makes him a dragon rider.
He's a something rider.
All right. So you guys are all
Rider, hardly knew her.
Oh, we got our fancy new little book back here too.
But
All
the
right.
fancy ones right here.
God. Nothing.
You just rolling crap again?
I rolled all mine.
Just put them all in dice,
He
Jason.
said,
nice.
"Oh my God," because now he thinks you're his deity.
No, no.
You saved my life.
So we've got that one in. This going in.
Is that a paladin or is he a dwarf? I can't tell.
Wait, who's in the back with me?
Somebody.
They're all gonna backstab.
You can call him Tim.
They're all gonna backstab.
Tim.
They're all gonna
The
backstab us
enchanter.
because Lemon told them to backstab us.
They're all gonna die because of what?
They're all gonna
That's my
backstab
next
us because Lemon told them to backstab
Tim
us.
the Enchanter.
You go to enchantment wizard, Tim.
Okay.
And look, I bought new inspiration, bardic inspiration die because I'm a D10 now.
Woo!
Because you're a D.
I am even more inspiring than I have been.
I've leveled up my inspiration. I'm more inspirational.
Because
You're my inspiration.
You're my inspiration.
Are you also the wind beneath the wings?
I mean, am I below the guy flying? Then no.
So it's in the four squares because I don't have a dragon.
Four square.
Ah.
Oh, if only we had that one dragon and the figure you can link us on.
Oh my goodness. Okay. Holy cow.
And we'll see you guys.
Just or
After setting all that up.
Join us next time.
Okay.
Dusty resets all this duration.
Go ahead and just roll initiative for me so I can try to make it easier for myself. Between the four of you, just tell me who got
16.
16. Who's highest? Higher than 16?
I got dirty 20.
Higher than 20? Huh?
Got a 3.
So 20. So we've got.
What the hell is
Roderick.
wrong with these dice today?
Dude, my big dice is doing great. I don't know what's wrong with your dice.
It's every
And
dice.
then you got
It's
what,
all-
16?
Yes.
So you said you had 20? And then
10. It's the highest I probably rolled all day.
16.
You cursed my dice. Can never
3,
use
what'd
this
you
one.
have?
I had.
There, see,
let me
17.
just- What's mine? 9 plus 2, so 11.
11 is key.
Okay.
Try my
Key, sure.
It's like your burrito bad color.
And then what'd you had 4?
No, I got 3.
Oh, 3.
Oh my gosh, I just rolled. You have cursed my dice. You have bad luck.
What? I don't know what's going on right now.
So that's
What's going on?
Maybe you try rolling it like an actual person.
15, I guess.
Okay, there you go.
Whatever.
okay.
My left hand. 5.
And then I gotta do
11.
my
8.
Just roll them all.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5.
This is like 85.
That's the damage we're gonna take from
I
that.
know.
There was a ball orb you walked into, and it does as much.
The tree's animated again.
Not this again.
They're animated, like cartoon.
Yes.
We walked into
Oh,
the
you weren't
cartoon
there
forest.
yesterday, last time, huh?
What did a bunch of trees become? I was there when we were through a forest and a bunch of plants became things. I was not there last session though.
Yeah, last session it was trees animated. Were you there? I think you were there. Maybe you were there.
I was there for I was there at one point in time. I remember we walked through a forest and there were plants and trees that grew up, and I remember I ripped the tree up. But this was a long time ago when we went to the forest, the enchanted forest or whatever, with the fog. Long time ago.
Jesus.
Are we gonna die?
Yes.
The ghost dragon appears. Fuck, I thought we killed that.
You thought. Oh, 1.
And then
A 4. Getting all these bad rolls out. Can't roll bad all night, huh? I could. I really could.
okay.
Let's do this.
So here's what happens: is you guys see that beautiful crystal dragon coming swooping in towards you guys, and it comes up and kind of stops right there, and you guys hear Anlo yell, "So dragon coming! Prepare! Get ready!" And
What?
with that, oh, he's actually gonna get to go first.
Oh, do they sense the gold is here?
And
They can smell that from miles away.
Fires, just around toast papers.
You said that's a crystal dragon?
No, that dragon.
that one.
That's a sapphire dragon, isn't
I thought it was
Yeah,
Serene.
that's the name.
it? Cerulean is her name.
Oh, whatever.
But it's a sapphire dragon.
Is he floating on a rock?
Is what?
He's floating on the rock?
Yeah, it's funny.
23.
What color is this dragon?
The rock's name
It's
is
gray.
green.
Do you want to go ahead and do it? Spend your action to investigate.
To tell what color it Can you imagine you're just looking at something, it takes you 6 seconds to be like, that is green. A full action.
But at my intelligence, it takes me 6 seconds to go. Let's see, green.
All right.
Poison, right?
So, you guys, when you
Well,
guys
it's
look
daytime,
up, even though this world, there really has not been the true 10 colors, this one, from your guys' studying, because it's all really history, you really didn't see a lot of live dragons. This one is visually blue, and it has the physical appearance of what historically was known many years ago, like over 500 years ago, was known as a blue dragon.
Weren't blue dragons the smart ones?
They were the sad ones.
You know what that means?
They are.
They were,
I haven't played WoW in so
they are
long.
sad. Because they're blue.
Sad.
Well, I think Locke has some background knowledge on dragons now. Blue dragons are lightning.
Impressed.
They are, I was gonna say they're sad.
Why are you so blue?
Oh, man, I was worried nothing was going to happen.
And so,
As I cracked my knuckles.
Anlo comes flying by, and he gets down low as Cerulean kind of hovers there, and he's like, "Alright, A-Team, we're going to let you guys have first crack at this. Let's see how you guys actually perform. We'll be here if you need us, though."
Say, I don't want to fight.
Out of here.
I'll take, I don't want to fight for 500.
I call bullshit for
Yes, they
100.
Yeah, all those
Playing
customers are
Jeopardy,
coming
right?
in. I'm gonna go. This is peak supervisor.
All right, Roderick, with your 20. You're next.
I'm first.
No, he was first. You're second.
Oh, okay.
Oh, this is a
This is too far for me to hit with anything from here. Okay.
baby. Did you say you had a baby's hand?
Huh?
A baby's
How high
hand.
up is it?
Big.
What? I was like, what are you talking about? Baby's hand.
Thank you. Yeah.
Big piece. Grab my strong hand.
Am I within 120 or am I farther than that?
Big piece. I need a big piece hand.
8, 9, 10, 11, 12.
I couldn't find it last time, but I found it.
Hey.
Oh, you found a big piece hand farm?
Oh, you got 2 of them.
I only need one.
Oh, there's
hand.
3 of them?
But they do different things because the Bigby's hand can do different things. It's actually, fun fact, the longest spell in 5th edition.
Oh,
In terms of word count, yeah.
I call it Big Boy's hand.
Big boys instead of biggies.
Okay.
This dragon looks intimidating, fierce as it's coming right towards the wagon.
Yeah, fuck that. I don't fear dragons.
Okay. So, I'm going to hop down. How many movement points does that take me? Like
Just
10?
5. Let's call it.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5. How much movement do I have? I forget.
Yeah.
I never.
You should be 30. So 6
Yeah.
squares.
Okay. Okay. So I'm going to cast Circle of Power. And shout.
Does anybody need the things?
Oh, we might need that. Just.
And you got my ring.
Everybody stay within 30 feet of me and I can shield you.
Never seen this spell.
As I'm about to literally not do that.
Alright, so
All I can do is do my turn. So
you're done?
that is my turn.
So what does that give?
That takes us to Chrome.
What it does is it gives you advantage on saves against magic and spell effects. And if you save, you take 0 instead of half damage.
Nice. I like this. I
Where are
won't
you?
stay
You're on the
around you.
cart?
No, I hop down, I'm over here, so I'm trying to get as many of you within 30 feet of me as possible. But you're going to run 180,000 feet away, so it doesn't really matter.
I got 60 sweets. So.
Andrew, can you put this 8 on that character in the back?
This one?
Yes.
Yeah.
And then
I'll certainly try.
Can you put this on my character? Because he's going to rage.
And you,
Right there.
and you can
Back.
put a concentration on Wade for Circle of Power.
Yeah. I'll take the rings if you want.
10,
I can
20,
put this one on
30,
his first
40,
ring.
50,
With
60.
the bow, yeah.
give me the Lord of the Rings. I'm probably gonna be the one.
Can you move my guy right here? Right behind the guy with the bow, that's 60. That's my movement.
This one?
Yeah, right there. That's 60.
Oh dear.
dear.
Oh yeah, now it's time. Now we're talking. I rage, put my mask on. You said stay within 30 feet of me.
Yeah.
Andrew, can you put this on this character right there?
This one?
Yes. Put it.
5, 10, 15, 20, 25. Okay, I'm gonna dash up here. So I'm like right at the edge of the 30. Okay, if you say so. I'll wait. I also activate my Boots of Flying.
Concentrating on Roderick.
And that's my turn.
Okay.
It's clobbering time.
And this one behind
You're
the
gonna try to hit it?
big tree right behind
Roll.
on the other side of that big
Not
tree.
right
This
now.
one here?
Yeah. I think that's the 4 of them, right? 4 of them have numbers now. Look at that, getting these fancy new numbers I just got. I like
1,
these.
4, 8, 6.
That's right. Yeah, I got a 1, 4, yeah, 1, 4, 6, 8. Yeah. So you're done, Chrome?
Yep.
Okay. So then my guy number 8, which is the one in the back. Oh, where'd you go, Chromie?
I'm right there with the rage.
He's zoomed up to here.
I'm within 30 feet of him, so I can get
He's
the
the
thing.
raging
Oh,
Cajun.
shit.
I didn't even move my full movement. I just moved just so I could get the edge.
This one. Okay, so it's gonna hide up here in the trees.
Okay. Does he have range to get there?
Yeah. It's gonna spread.
Like in there?
Yeah, that's good. And then that's gonna be this guy's turn now. Oh shit.
Dragon's turn?
Yeah.
What does the dragon do?
Holy shit, he can fly far.
Think it's strafe us?
Yeah, of course he is.
everybody within 30 feet of me gets
Oh
advantage
fuck!
on.
The horses are gonna die. Wait, the horses have advantage on this. They might.
Yeah, the horses have advantage on saving throws too, if that helps.
Don't die, horses. We
And if
need
they
them.
save, they take no damage.
They take no damage.
We need them to pull the cart.
Yeah, or else Chrome's doing it.
I don't want to pull the fucking cart.
Don't worry, he'll turn us into donkeys and we can pull it.
Yeah,
the-
I'll turn you guys into donkeys.
The a-holes.
We got 4 asses pulling this thing.
And that's why we're the A team.
The true power of the A team.
Can you find me a 90-foot line? Maybe it's not that.
That's like 120.
That's 100. So just
Is it-
just a little bit shorter than that. It's not gonna be a lot shorter.
Is there an actual 90-foot one?
Should be, hopefully. Or I can just do 10 short on this.
I mean, the only one. I have nothing
That's
looks
fine.
that
I
you
can
close.
I can just do 10 shorter. right
There's 60.
So he's gonna actually come down.
Like boom.
Would crush that.
You dare approach
Land?
me?
He's gonna land?
You giving up your biggest advantage? Okay, let's go, Dragon Boy.
Okay. Well, I'm not.
Can that actually
Lightning?
hit the 3 of you?
Probably.
But with it, I don't think it would hit me if you're doing a line.
That's close enough to 4, right?
It's your guy.
Is it close enough to hit 4?
Where's 4? I can't see 4.
Right here.
I'd say probably, yeah.
Yeah,
Yeah, it's
go
going
for sure.
Winged it.
Okay.
Does this count as magic?
No.
It's a dragon's breath weapon. It's not a magical effect. It's like a physical thing.
What
So
kind of save?
first, every creature within 120. So this plus 20. Shit.
Oh, is it the fear?
The
Frightful
frightful
presence.
presence. Oh no, that's so bad for spellcasters.
Except it's not, right?
That's everybody.
Frightened is literally useless.
Is that a con?
That's a magical effect, though, right? Or not?
It's a wisdom save. Is that correct?
Alright, frightful presence. Each creature within the dragon's choice within
not a
120
magical effect.
feet of the dragon is aware of it must succeed on a wisdom saving throw or become frightened. No, it's just a presence.
What's the DC?
17 wisdom saving.
Okay.
Failed.
I rolled a
Oh wait, save. That's right. I have a big. Oh nope.
I rolled a 16 plus 1.
Yes.
17. Let's
Yes.
go. That's what I like to see.
I'm frightened, but not
Let me.
because I can end it.
Does that take an action?
Yeah, I just use my action.
Anlo
No anymore.
succeeds.
See that? Finally rolled good.
You rolled that 20.
Let's go.
Fucking wasted my nat 20 on my barbarian for a fucking saving throw.
That's the first thing I rolled good all night, dude, so I'm good.
My number 6 is frightened. Can you put a frightened?
I got it.
Oh yeah, can you put a frightened on me too?
I have the rings.
And then my drawer.
Can not be frightened?
No, I can be frightened, but as an action I can
Put a
remove it from
frightened
next
on
turn, so it
my
doesn't
number
matter.
1 as well.
I haven't done this in a while, sorry.
And then,
Here we go.
shit, my ranger too. I need 3 of them.
So Chrome.
Chrome's there.
So we
I mean,
need
you can just
4 of them.
remove it. I'm not gonna be frightened
Chrome,
next turn.
who's the... I'll just remove
164.
1, 6...
I'm not gonna be frightened next turn, so it doesn't
Okay.
matter.
Shit.
Because he's just gonna be
I can auto remove it.
on the other 3.
Okay. And then, the lightning. Oh, wait, I need to do lightning again.
I'll do the lightning again.
What's
The
it?
dragon hill.
Holy jacks.
Why each creature must
Woohoo!
take
That's my best.
dexterity saving throw 19.
Plus your
Holy
evasion.
shit.
I got evasion. I'm 7
Okay.
months.
Surely
That's
this is a
that's
magic
advantage, right?
attack of some sort?
It's his
No,
breath.
it's I think
Okay.
if
It's a
you
breath
already have
weapon.
advantage because of your.
Oh, yeah, I have
So
advantage to
that's
the
going to
barbarian.
be dexterity saving throw.
That's the best one.
And Roderick a dexterity saving throw. And then my
Oh, fuck me.
number
Evasion.
4, my ranger.
It's no advantage.
dexterity saving
It's you
throw.
take half or none.
You take either half or none,
Yeah.
but you have advantage from barbarian anyways.
What's the DC? I mean, the DC is like fucking 20 something.
It's 19.
Okay.
Just make it.
It's pretty good. Thank
Um,
goodness I don't have to dodge that. That would have sucked.
so, did you pass or fail?
I just failed.
So you failed, so it's 66.
Jesus.
Lightning-
6d6 or 66?
6.
Okay, cool. I take 33.
33.
Oh, you already raged?
Well, no, I have evasion, so I take half or none.
That's
Okay.
7th level.
As long, yeah. Woo!
And then you failed.
Yep.
So 66.
Okay.
Lightning damage.
Make a
And he
con-
succeeded, so he takes 33, and that is my number 4.
Can you succeed on a DC 33 Constitution save?
Now, does that
Who?
mean if I take a hit like that, does that mean I have to roll to see whether I'm still concentrating?
Oh,
I think-
I'm pretty sure you
think
auto
You
fail.
auto fail just because
You can't roll above a 33
That's number 4.
Okay.
because it's half damage.
Yeah, it's half of the damage or 10, whichever is higher. But since it is
Half is 33. You can't.
Do
roll
you
higher
auto?
than
You
30.
can't auto pass it, right? On a 20.
Okay.
no
So what were
Okay.
you just concentrating on?
the circle
I
of
have
power
the
that
circle-
didn't
circle
do
of
anything.
power that was completely useless.
Well, because none of it's magic. It's all innate
Yeah.
ability.
Well, the only good news is I'm not frightened anymore. Or I'm not. I didn't happen to get frightened by that.
Wait, does the circle of power say anything else? Like it doesn't help?
No, it's good against magic and not much else.
Okay.
Okay, cool.
And then it
Well, that's
will
not as useful as I thought it was going to be.
fly up
That's fine.
80. How much does he got?
My goodness, this thing's fast.
80. Yeah,
Look at that pain in the ass to catch up to.
totally get it. Yeah. Actually, he probably he can't go that far, but we can't do vertical, and so we're doing that'll be and that'll work. So now he's up there.
Okay.
Okay, and that's gonna take us to Keith.
Locke is gonna think for a second.
Oh,
Like-
I mean Locke.
He's gonna be like, do I bother with this disguise right now? We're fighting a freaking dragon. And he's gonna decide, no, he's not going to. How far away can I get my Bigby's hand? I need to learn. I haven't cast the spell in a long time.
It's like 100 something.
Is 120 feet? Am I within 120 feet of it? Yes, I am. I'm going to cast my Bigby's hand on top of it and give it some pets.
Good dragon.
Give it a nice pat on the
It's
head.
a good boy. It's a good boy.
And I'm going to have it.
Clench its jaws shut.
It's going to.
So we're at Locke.
Is it huge or larger than huge?
I think he's huge. Let me just make sure.
Because you can affect huge or lower.
For the
He's
the
huge.
grapple, I can affect huge or smaller.
It is huge.
You can grab
Rip
it.
a wing off.
Bring him down to the ground.
Yeah, let's just.
Well, if it's flying and he makes it prone, it falls.
Yeah, well, that wouldn't be a shove. It would be a grapple.
No, but it would fall then, right?
No, well, its speed would be 0, and then it would. Fall.
Anything flying, because yeah.
Yep. So yeah, I'm going to cast Bigby's hand.
Okay.
Bigby's hand on top of it, and I'm going to have it attempt to grapple.
You got range for that?
It's within 120 feet is the range.
Well, here's 100 plus 20.
I was within range to get feared, right? So, yeah, easily plus 20.
Okay.
So, Bigby's hand appears. I'm just gonna. It's like strictly on top of it, but it's just gonna appear. I feel like it's gonna just appear like trying to grab it around the throat
Okay.
to try and like slam it down. And it needs to roll a contested athletics check against my hand.
There goes the music.
Talk to the hand.
So I'm gonna roll the. Okay, it needs to beat a 19.
Turns out the dragon likes it.
It actually failed. I rolled real low.
Okay.
Yeah.
So it is grappled.
How high up is it?
Yeah, how high is it?
40.
Yeah. So it's going to, because its movement is reduced to 0, it is going to fall 40 feet.
Okay.
And can I roll the damage for the fall damage for funsies?
Sure.
I lost one of my d6s. So it takes 16 points of bludgeoning damage for the fall. It is grappled by my hand now.
Mm-hmm.
You just see the hand just grab it and choke slam it down.
How much damage again? Sorry.
It was 16 fall damage,
16
And
bludgeoning
then
damage.
grab.
and then as a
It's prone, so you'll get advantage.
As a bonus action, I'm also going to have it crush on the crush on.
You can do 2 attacks?
It gets the grapple, and then while it's grappling it, I can use a bonus action to crush. So that's an additional 7 plus 4, so additional 11 force damage.
11 more crushing damage.
Force damage, and it is on the ground now. It's not prone, but it's on the ground.
I thought it would be prone from the fall.
It's up to you if it's prone or not from the fall. It fell 40 feet. Its movement was reduced to 0. I think the rules would say that it would be prone, but it's up to you.
He'll do a dex save to see if he can lay on his feet, which is no. Shit, I'm rolling shit.
All right, cool.
He's
so
prone.
it is also prone. I don't know if I have a prone ring.
Okay.
But yeah. And then you'll never guess what I'm going to do.
Mind Flitter?
Dive under the cart. Ah! Just leap back behind the cart and press try and
There you go,
be
it's
as
prone.
hidden
Now
as
you have
possible. It has grappled already, and there is no prone, I don't think,
Okay.
unless I'm blind.
Normally you just lay
Physical
them down, but
effect?
you can't really lay
So
them.
it's prone. It can't get. Yeah, I'll put a physical effect if I can find physical effect.
Alright, so you're done?
Yep, that's my turn.
Okay.
So it is prone, it is grappled, so its speed is reduced to 0. It cannot stand up until it breaks the grapple.
It's held prone.
Yeah, because it's prone and it's grappled. So its movement is to get up, it takes half your movement, but it has 0 movement. So it can't get up. My hand is just holding it to the ground. It has to break the grapple first.
Where's number 6?
Was he the one in the trees?
That's the one on the side, I think.
Which one is number 6 is here. It is frightened. Bigby's hand. I understand why Scanlan likes
So
it.
frightened really is you just can't get
It's honestly
close.
like one of the best spells ever.
He
It
just
is such a
can't
fun
move
spell.
toward the thing, right? When he's frightened.
He has disadvantage on it. He has to move. He can only move away from it. He has disadvantage if he can see.
Put it behind the wagon so it's got cover behind the wagon, the back of the wagon.
And then he makes a save again at the end of his turn.
Oh, for the frightened?
Yeah, it's at the end of every turn, right? You make a save for it.
I believe that's what the dragon normally is. Oh well, yeah. I think you might have to be out of sight.
Creature
of it.
can repeat the saving throw at the end of each of its turns, ending an effect on a success. Alright.
Yeah.
So. Oh, that's good. So now he's not. Now that person's not frightened.
Cool. He is immune to the frightened.
Okay.
Which is very nice.
So that takes us to number 1, which is that.
Yeah, me.
Huh?
He was number 1.
Thank you.
And he's frightened as well too, huh?
Yep.
Which means he can't walk closer.
Cannot move closer.
You could come over this way or something.
Disadvantage on attacks.
Back him up so he's got cover behind the tall tree.
Okay.
And ability checks as well.
And then he is going to hold the dodge action.
Cowards.
And he's gonna roll to try to.
And he's still frightened.
Okay.
That was number 1. Egan!
Nice.
Egan! He is prone. You have advantage.
Let's move up to him and start attacking him.
Let's
Make sure you flame
go.
on.
Whack that.
Flame on.
Let's go. You have advantage because he's prone.
Yeah, but based on how I've been rolling today.
But you're
Come on,
also you can also
baby.
crit.
Bro, look.
Oh my
What is
god.
it? What is
Okay, you get a lot of attacks. You are a fighter.
Are you
I rolled a 7 and a 2.
okay.
You get 2 attacks, right?
Well,
7 plus what?
hold on.
It should probably be like 7 plus 8 or something like that.
So I think it has.
But I
like,
still don't think it's gonna make it.
probably sitting at
13.
Like, yeah.
13.
No.
Plus
No.
6. You get another attack.
You hit Bigby. Bigby's hand is incorporeal. You hit it, and the hand stops. They're like, oh shit! You gotta pick a different spot.
Alright, another attack.
Okay.
Oh, big dice.
There we go.
17,
Plus.
23.
What is it? 17 or 20?
20. It's 17 plus 6.
23 hits.
Finally, something.
I hope so.
I hope so.
Smash it. Smash it.
Hulk smash!
Old razzle dazzle. I'm holding it down for you.
Give him the old razzle dazzle.
So it's 4 fire damage
Oh, I should have run back more.
and 9 slashing.
Magical slashing, right?
Yeah, magical slashing.
9, so 13. Got it.
Okay, and then for my next trick,
I'll make
do
it
my-
disappear.
and with my extra attack,
Hey, don't you have so many of them?
yeah, again 23.
Yeah, number
23
17.
hits.
See, that's good.
Okay, there.
Do a crit. Do some real damage.
Do a flip.
It's coming. It's coming. So 9 fire and 12 magical slashing.
12, so 22. Got it.
And
For my 15th attack.
for my last attack for now, 21.
Hits.
Oh, that was a good one. 8 fire.
Amlo later, but
13 slashing
most of
magic.
This group ran frightened while we were fighting.
Yeah.
Wait,
Oh, I'll stay
13
back, guys.
and
See what
I'll
you
stay
show-
back and
13 slashing
observe,
magic.
yeah.
Yeah, show me what you guys can
And then
do.
8 and
Show
5.
what you can do.
That's a
Should
lot of
fucking
damage.
do.
Job.
Great.
That's a lot of damage.
Okay.
That's it. for right now.
Okay. That takes us to number 4.
Flying guy in the back.
That's the guy in the front, isn't it?
Oh, where's
Oh yeah, over guy frightened.
4 is frightened, yeah.
Look at them all run away.
Uh,
Cowards.
He's gonna. Oh, he has to attack with a disadvantage, though, right?
Correct.
Yeah, if he can see his target.
Oh yeah, he can see.
If he's gonna shoot at it, he's.
Oh, he also has disadvantage anyway because it's
Can I
prone,
mock
technically.
the guy
right?
in the back?
That's true, yeah. Can I mock the guy in the back?
Oh no.
That's a free action.
Disadvantage, he's gonna miss. So the arrow comes in. It actually goes high, right over everything.
I wanted to like, come in here, you coward.
And then he's going to try to save. Plus. When the save was. He succeeds, no longer frightened.
Yes.
Cool.
Does he wish to move anywhere now that he's no longer frightened?
No, that's the end of his turn.
That was
Oh, that's the end of his turn.
Takes us
To the top.
to the top.
Oh, me again already.
Nope, it is Anlo.
Yeah, the guy who's like, "You, oh, watch, you guys go."
Chosen. Jesus Christ.
I'll just use something else as my main action in that case. I'll
Okay.
just start flinging magic missiles at it or something. I love playing characters. I can't believe I ever was like gonna play a martial character.
I do want to play a druid as my next one because I do want to. I've never played a control druid.
Mm.
Kind of fun. Because they have pretty good control spells, right?
They have some of the best control spells. They have web, they have fairy fire, they have like plant growth, spike growth.
Well, you can also play what's it called? A beast. No, not a beast one. A moon druid and be able to fight and still have all this
Yeah,
stuff.
you're the best tank in the game. It's really good.
Plus, you have all the spells.
At level 2, you can sit there with like 300, like 200 effective hit points in a fight, like something stupid like that.
Oh yeah. What's it called? You play the transforming character that gives extra hit points on top or something like that.
Oh, is it like the changeling?
Yeah, it's like the changeling one that gives like D is 6 plus D6 temporary hit points.
Oh, and you forget you can actually dump spell slots into healing yourself in combat too, as a moon druid. So you can really walk around with a lot.
Well, what your only enemy is a lich with power word death. Or
Power kill. Well, at level 2 though, you're walking at level 2. You can turn into a bear twice per short rest. It's pretty good. lot
So
of
you
hit
guys see Cerulean kind of close the gap, and as she is flying along, you see Anlo kind of just like raised up on his knees. He's kind of like his knees are kind of like crossed like that, so he's hanging on with like his stirrups with his feet and his boots and his knees. As he pulls out this longbow, and it's like, and these 2 arrows come in, and they both hit. And
Finally, coward is here.
stick the dragon hard.
That's great. Great news.
Okay. And that's his. So now we go to Roderick. Roderick Dumer.
It's pinned.
Give me more shield.
I need more power.
I need more cowbell.
Alright, we're going to raise a wall. Since he's grounded, we're going to raise a wall of thorns.
Oh, okay. I like it.
Is it in here?
Yeah, it's up to 120 feet, but I don't know if we have to put anything on him right there.
Do you just want to cast it over him?
Like on him?
Well, it
A
comes,
circle.
It comes, no, I can circle around him,
No, I'm
or I
just
can just slice through him. I mean,
Well, he auto fails, right?
He doesn't auto fail.
Well, he has a dex save, but
He auto fails dex saves.
No, that's not true.
If he's prone and
Grappled?
grappled,
Yeah, he would be able to make dex saves. There's nothing about grappled or.
doesn't he get disadvantage or something?
isn't he technically restrained? I thought
No,
restrained.
he's not restrained.
Grappled, not restrained.
Grappled and prone.
Okay, well he's gonna make a dex save on the wall of thorns under there. 3, 8, 14,
Oh shit, that's nice.
How can you make the wall like a certain amount, or
Yeah, I can. I'm gonna make it like 40 feet wide across
19?
the dragon. 19 should save. Yeah. What did I say I was? I just counted that. 3, 8, 14, 15, 16, 24, 29.
He's
So
made it
it takes
right out of the
14
way.
piercing
I'm just trying to figure out.
damage.
You make it
14 or
40
half
feet?
of 14?
No, half of 29, so 14.
14.
Ooh, good damage. Yeah.
How big is it? 40 by 10?
It's only 5 feet wide, and as long as I want to make it.
I mean, how long do you want to make it?
Well, I was just gonna go for about 40 feet. That's fine.
So
That's gonna be a short one.
He's probably gonna fly right
Here's
out.
Wall of Thorns,
Well, he's-
60
He's-
by 5.
He's probably gonna fly right out.
Well,
of
he's
here.
pretty stuck right now. He's in a bit of a pickle
I was
right
gonna- I
now.
was
If
gonna
we're being
cross that
honest.
No, he's a bit on a thorn.
He's in yeah.
Yeah.
He's got a bit of thorn inside.
Okay.
The
How
thorn-
tall is it?
The thorn in the
The wall?
Yeah.
10 feet.
Anything else, Roderick?
What am I doing?
Can
What
I
am
have the
what
thing
over here?
lifted up and just?
Oh, I lost
Keep
my
doing it
I lost my
over and
concentration
over.
Oh, I thought I
anyway.
threw a concentration on you.
I'm gonna try to get over. Well, you did, but
Oh, you took it off on us.
yeah.
Okay. But you're
Well, I guess I'm
concentrating. on-
concentrating
Alright,
on
Chrome,
that
you're
now,
up.
so.
I'm afraid, but I use my action to remove the fear. And now I go towards it.
Wait, what?
As a monk, you can use Calm Mind and use an action to remove Charm or Fear Effect. At level 7.
So it uses your action though.
Yes.
Yeah.
Okay.
It doesn't just happen.
5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30, 40. Cool. I'm gonna fly over here behind it. And that's my turn.
Click, click.
Because I can't really do anything else at the moment. So I'm at its tail.
Okay.
Cool.
You're on his table?
Number 8.
I just didn't have an action.
Where
so I
is
could
A?
use-
He's up in the trees, right?
Oh, he's over here.
It's not frightened.
Yeah. Not frightened. There's no frightened ring at least.
Okay.
No, he was out of range.
Oh.
Yeah, he wasn't in. He wasn't in.
He wasn't in the 120.
Cool.
But he acted pretty frightened to me, hiding in those trees.
Have
Looks at Locke hiding under.
just have her
the
run
bench.
60 feet straight at, well, kind of around that rock, but
Okay.
towards the dragon.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12.
And how close is she?
10 feet away.
10 or 15 feet.
10 away?
Do you want to run? That
Use your
way?
action to charge.
Oh wait, she already ran. She already.
Dash does the
Yeah,
action.
she already dashed.
Okay. Well, I didn't know if you really wanted her there or you wanted her to dash like more over
Yeah.
here or something. But
Get as close as possible.
Doesn't matter. All right, so 8 is done. Oh, dragon. So the grapple he has. What is it? A strength?
It takes an
Strength
action.
contested.
It takes an action to break out of the grapple.
Is it contested or it just breaks
It's
out?
contested. So it would be an athletics or acrobatics, whichever is higher, and it's contested. So let's see. Okay. Well, I think it's out.
It'd be
Did it roll higher than
21.
Did it roll higher? Yeah, that gets out. I rolled a 1.
You might get your wish. Let it go. Grab it.
So that's
Get back here.
the grapple.
Grapple, and they can get up from being prone now.
So it uses half, 15, right? We do 15.
But it also started its turn in the thorns, or it has to move out of the thorns. So
Is it the start or at the end of the turn?
For the thorns.
It's at the end of the turn because he'd already took it for.
So it
Okay,
used
correct.
15 feet of its movement to stand up.
and then also, what's the movement reduction for thorns? It's like
It's half. So, but assuming that he moves.
But you mean it's like difficult terrain? It's like double,
Yeah,
so it's
yeah.
not half.
but he's
I
also
thought it was
pretty
more
big.
than that.
I thought it was like 3 to 1.
How tall is it?
Let me double check. It's 10 feet tall. Oh, it's 4x.
Oh, 4 to 1.
For every foot, it must spend 4 feet of movement.
So if it's going up, it's got to take 80
It's
feet.
10 feet. Yes.
Yeah, it's 10 feet tall.
So it's
It's only 5 feet wide.
Yes. So he could go forward or backwards out of it, costing him only 20 movement.
Well, also he's kind of big, so like he has to move more out of it than just the 5.
That's true. He would still be in it. Because he's big.
He's a big boy.
Sometimes it's good to be small.
So you're saying that because he's more than 2 squares big, that
He
would
moves
take,
5
he
feet,
would
he's
take
still in
damage.
it.
He's got to move twice the size to go through it.
Yes.
Well, he'd still be in it, right?
Yeah.
That doesn't make that's not the same as if he's going up.
No, we're saying back and forth.
We're saying forwards backwards. Technically, if he's going up, he's got to get 40. Was it 40 feet?
He's got to get 10 feet above it, which will cost him 40 feet of movement.
Yeah.
Oh, it's 40 feet.
So he
That's not-
spent 50
minus
to get
30.
up. He'd spend 40 feet of his fly speed, which I think is
So it'd be 40,
Well, he-
50. It'd be 55. 'cause it's
55
15.
feet of
Okay.
movement, yeah. Which I'm
So
assuming he has a fly. I think he has a fly speed more than that. So he's a pretty fast boy.
Speed boy.
so now he's going to be 25 feet in the air.
Yep.
So I get an attack of
Yeah,
opportunity.
I was gonna say.
Do we opportunity attacks?
25.
How to find a D&D player in a dark room. it's like the creature moves out of your reach. I have an opportunity attack. I have an opportunity. It's like you enter a dark room. I have dark vision.
Oh, now it's 25. We're doing. Oh wait.
Watch this. We'll see some fun as a monk.
How many times do I have to teach you this lesson, old man?
Ever watched Nacho Libre before? The chair guy?
Yeah.
Siéntate.
No, we're just gonna say that's 25.
Can we roll the opportunity attacks real quick, though?
Sure.
Cool.
Let's
You guys
go.
think you're gonna kill him?
No. I think I'm gonna do something else.
Oh, no.
27.
27, let's go.
Yeah, make a con save.
baby. Make a con save. The
Not-
DM's worst.
Unnatural
night-
20 is that?
Unnatural.
That's a crit too, right?
No.
Unnatural 20.
Constitution.
Yep.
25.
Okay, that passes.
Just barely.
Darn.
So how much damage?
Woo! 13 magical slashing damage
Okay.
So
with my
20
claws.
hits, right?
28.
20.
20. Yes. You're saying a dirty 20 or?
Yeah, dirty 20.
Yeah. Hits.
So
Damn, it would have been real funny.
8 fire and then 8 slashing magical damage.
Got it. Got it. All right.
Where do you think you're going? We've hit it pretty hard so
You can
far.
take the thorns out of there if you want, because I'm going to drop it as soon as.
He might come down.
If I can grab him again, I'm gonna slam him.
Oh, you got 2 people that can bring him down.
Come on.
Okay.
You've
Well,
got
yeah.
2 and a hand. Yeah, and then they
Just
have
so
someone
everybody
giving
knows.
them a hand. Yeah.
Give me a hand.
And
A hand.
he's
A
also
hand.
gonna try to get his back, which he does.
Oh boy.
And then that was just that was an action and movement, right? 'Cause
He is
To break the grapple, it did take his action. Yeah.
The
hand,
I was like,
is
we
the
haven't
hand
had to deal with that,
Just
have we?
go free of it? Is that the idea?
Yeah.
Yeah, he used his action to break the grapple, and then he flew up.
Okay.
So he does have his breath weapon, but it is recharged. But it is
He has to wait.
he does have to wait. We have another round.
Okay. So it is flying there. That takes us to the lock.
Okay. Bonus action. The hand can fly 60 feet, which I assume is far enough.
Yeah, he's only like 25 feet up.
Okay. Ooh, only 25 feet up. Yeah. I should be able to. I'm gonna try and grab him again. I'm gonna just try and. The hand's gonna reach up and grab for the tail. And I need it to make another.
Like the cartoons where you spin him by the tail.
Or no, just drag. I want to drag him down again. I'm gonna try. It's another contested athletics.
Where do you think you're
Oh, come on.
You want an inspiration token?
You know what? I'll spend one. Let's see. Let me see what he rolls first, because I might.
Oh, that's cheating. You gonna spend another token?
I'll throw a token out at it. It's gone up. It went up from a 1 to a 2, so.
You can
Uh,
grapple
Astro.
one higher than your size, right?
It says huge or small.
No, I'm just saying in general.
Ooh, that's a 19. 19 plus 8
I'm just saying in general, right?
8.
in general. Yeah, it's a big.
Can someone make
Hand.
it bigger?
Oh shit.
It's a big effing hand.
Has a 27.
Do you have a spell that makes people bigger?
24.
Okay.
Yeah, it grabs him.
Shit, a 24.
Woo! Well, I rolled a 19 and it adds plus 8, so it is grabbed again. So it's grappled again.
So.
Yep.
Jesus.
Get
Where are
back.
you going?
Well, does that mean he falls back into the thorns?
Yeah.
Yep.
This is be a 0, yeah.
Okay.
From where he is right now, it looks like he's gonna fucking land on chrome. So
Well, I was at its tail when it flew. I was behind it when
It's
it flew.
like
so
Buddy the
technically-
Elf on its like in Elf. He's
You're
like,
assuming it doesn't like shift 5
Sure,
feet.
it doesn't shift 5 feet. Do I have to
you
make a
okay,
dex save?
buddy?
I'll make
You
a
don't
dex
look so
save.
good.
okay.
Um,
Down.
So that's bonus
So
action.
he's going down 25 feet.
So it went up 25 feet. Well, he falls because he has 0 movement now.
So roll 2d6.
2d6
Plus the thorns.
Plus the thorns.
Hold
So
on, don't grab by that. His base isn't glued on. Hold on.
four,
I got it.
four bludgeoning from the fall. Not a
4,
super
okay.
good roll. And then I think I should still.
Do I need to save or move out of the way or something?
Yeah, give me a dexterity saving throw. Chrome.
A 22.
Okay.
Sidestep. You know, like the cartoons,
Get
like
back
the
here.
big step.
It looks like he was gonna come down on you, but
Is he landing prone this time or is he not?
hold on, let's check. Let's find out.
Get down here.
Would the grabbing hand be better for this?
This is all you can
So-
just.
Dex save to see if he's prone.
Like a toddler with a kitten.
And this is why Bigsby Hand is still used even for level 20 characters.
This is the big. It's like
Yep, he lands on his feet,
okay. Yeah, he's still 0.
but he lands in the
In
thorn.
the thorns.
Does land in the thorns.
Which do 10, 14, 22, 31 dex save against the 31.
Oh,
Okay.
31. Dex save.
Oh, come on.
He doesn't have a good dex.
He's a dragon.
And he rolled a 2.
He rolled a 2. Yes.
So he takes all
So he
31.
takes all 31 piercing.
31 piercing. And then just for fun, that was my bonus action. I'm just gonna throw a 2nd level magic missile at him, just for funsies, for minimum damage. So he takes 8 more force damage as I step out from behind the cart. Yeah, unload my magic Glock at him. And then
Nice. There we go.
jump back into cover. Yeah.
Good, good,
For
good.
8 force damage.
You guys are just pummeling this tiny little baby dragon.
It's a baby? Doesn't look like a baby.
He's huge. What do you mean?
He's huge!
I pity the mother.
I wish Lux were here so you can carve it up once we kill it. If we're gonna kill it.
We'll just
If
What do
we
you-
win.
yeah.
Unless another dragon shows up, it's the mom. Fuck! Run away!
Alright,
Don't give him idea.
Locke, are you,
You
done?
guys seem so...
Yep, I'm hiding back under the cart.
Okay. Why is this?
Well, it has to keep using its action to get out if it wants to get out.
Correct. Yeah. Or it is just trapped in the thorns, and it's gonna keep taking.
So I don't get advantage on the next one. No.
You don't get
No.
advantage, no.
He is not prone.
Damn it.
Unless you have another way to get advantage.
Oh shit! You know what?
No.
That was a saving throw for the thorns, right?
Yes.
He uses a legendary action and he passes that.
Because the hand is not the hand
He
is not saving
He
throw.
shoves those thorns out of the way.
It's just,
Legendary resistance?
it's a contested check.
Yeah, so he can...
he takes none or he takes half the 31?
He takes none.
He takes none. It's so it's...
Legendary actions don't make you take no damage. They just make you succeed on the save. But that's
So then it's half.
it should. Well, yeah.
So
So it should be 15 instead of 31.
Got it.
And he can use that after rolling, right? So you can roll, fail, and be like, I'm gonna use a legendary resistance.
Okay. And then I'm sorry. So that was long, and then 6. And should have been in the trees, maybe. Or no, behind
6 went and ran behind the wagon, but he's not frightened now, so he can do
Got it.
whatever he wants.
Move her up 6 squares,
Sure is that
30
right?
feet.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 or so, right about
Yeah, one more.
there.
And then how far away is she there?
10, 20, 30, 40, 50, 60 to the front of the dragon, basically.
Because I gotta try to figure this shit out real quick. Shit, I don't know what these fucking things can do. I wasn't ready with this.
Legendary resistance.
Doing fine.
You got this. If the dragon fails, if it fails the saving throw, it can choose to succeed instead.
Ooh, that's a good one.
So that doesn't mean it takes no damage. It just succeeds on the save.
Let me check.
But that's a saving throw, not an ability check, which is what Bigby's hand is. It's an ability check.
That's why grappling dragons is good.
That's why dex saves and grappling. Yeah.
Dex saves.
Dragons are not very dexterous. It's like their only bad save.
Alright, so you, what's the range on that?
What? And he
thank
still
you.
was able to... Oh,
So you guys see her, that's a her, right? Come from behind the wagon. She comes back towards the action. And as she's walking, you see her kind of like take her staff and she's mumbling and she's motioning. And you see her kind of throw something.
Oh boy.
Sorry, I want to say on a wisdom saving throw. Okay. Shit, I'm fighting myself here. What the fuck?
Oh yeah. Dusty. This is what Dusty does when his wife's not home.
Fights himself?
He's playing with himself, yeah.
No.
Damn, we just got demonetized.
There it is. That was the one.
Shit.
We're finally done.
Finally.
Okay, so then
You can auto pass.
He killed himself.
There's like the famous Matt Mercer clip
Oh,
where he's like,
oh,
how do
'cause
I
that
want
was
to
a-
do this?
because that was a saving throw, right?
Yeah,
Yeah,
he
you get 3, right? For
Okay.
counter.
Yeah.
So what
Most
happens is
legendary monsters do.
you see per
Battle.
as you see her take and she casts this and she kind of flicks it, you see these red chains come out and it just keeps like stringing out of like the tip of her wand. And all
Does that work?
these red magical chains just start wrapping all around the dragon, and you see the wings getting crushed in as the chain starts tightening. And the dragon just looks up and goes, "No!" and shatters the magical chains as they disappear. That was a
Legendary resistance.
whole monster that it
Old
failed,
monster, yeah.
and then used a legendary
Yeah, old
resistance.
monsters
on
are
it.
good stuff.
So it just
Any creature.
What level is it?
so it just broke.
I might get it eventually.
It just broke the whole monster.
I only know.
How many
some
times
of
can
these.
you use this legendary?
It gets 1 more. It is
As
one.
far as you
As
know.
far as we know, yeah.
As far as we know. In most cases,
So that was
3
6.
is the max.
Where's number
Yeah,
one?
until you get to like CR.
Number 1's behind that big tree, right?
See our god. Until you get to
See
see
our
our
god.
god.
And still frightened.
I think the like
Then
Oh,
they
so
get
it
like
means you
6
can't
or
run
something.
the
forward.
like aspects of the dragon god.
So
that,
he's
like,
just gonna.
Yeah, they have like
Roll
insane-
to get unfrightened.
But then by that level, you're doing like make 10 saves.
Yeah. That's all you can do.
As a monk, I make a bunch of
he could
attacks, you have
attack
to
with
save every single
disadvantage
one.
if he had something that did
He
that.
failed.
Okay, he's number 1.
He's holding the dodge action and he failed his. He's not crying like a baby.
Get your action. Get your head.
Alright,
in the
Egan,
game.
you're up, bud.
Gotta get you.
Oh, no, wait. That was number 1, right? So now it's Egan.
Come on, baby.
Attack.
No whammies. Just one.
Just one. Were you doing multiple attacks at once?
Yeah.
Okay,
They
cool.
both
Did you
hit.
hit anything?
Nope.
So you're done?
Got an 11 and I got a 6.
Nope.
Or 9.
Egan
9.
whiffs.
That takes us to our guy up
You
here.
gotta get a higher plus weapon.
Or just better strength.
6.
What's your strength?
Dude, how do you roll that plus?
19.
What?
You should have more than, because it's before plus proficiency, which is 4. You should have plus 8.
Yeah, I don't know how you do.
Yeah, how do you?
Hold on, maybe.
I think you haven't been
I
adding the
haven't added-
proficiency.
Yeah. Because it should be strength plus
Yeah.
So
proficiency.
it's 5 plus then.
It's your strength plus your proficiency.
Or your dex if you're using a dex weapon.
Oh, shit.
Is it, what weapon is it? Is it a longsword?
It's the great
It's a
sword.
flame tongue.
Flame tongue great sword, right?
Okay, yeah, then it's a strength
Shit,
plus
that
your
bit's hard.
proficiency.
So, you
Proficiency's
guys,
at 4 right now, right?
you guys see
And the lowest is 10.
the person up front with the bow. Just looks right at it, pulls out an arrow, and it goes and it hits like right, not on the horn of the snout, but like right underneath it, and just like digs right into where the skin and the horn meet,
Crit?
all the way like in. And then as it goes to yell, second one goes right into its mouth and hits it in the tongue, and it does a lot of damage for both of those. Cool.
Was that a crit?
Who was that?
Not quite.
The
bow dude.
archer.
This one.
They get the archer stat block is that fun little bonus.
And then that
Ten
takes
damage.
us to Anlo up on.
Yeah, it's like a plus D10 to either an attack roll or a damage roll.
Oh, that's pretty cool.
It's pretty nice. It's a cool little addition. It's a tactical choice. Something you give. It's like a battle master maneuver kind of.
That is pretty cool. That's,
Like, and you get a limited amount.
yeah, you get plus 8 though. You should be getting plus 8 per hit.
I'm still rolling 3s and 5s.
Yeah, at this
so
point-
it's not. That's not gonna.
The extra 2 isn't gonna help that much, but it'll help. It's 10% higher.
Can't hit the broadside of a dragon standing next
Dude,
to it.
I know, man.
It's just like thrashing around, fighting the hand. You're
Well,
just-
technically you can still hit it. It's just you're not hitting it in the right way that you're doing damage.
Okay, so
The scale, dragon scales, you know.
Come on, baby.
we're gonna be using what Andrew had proposed with instead of flanking,
Cinematic advantage.
Ball draw.
potential for cinematic advantage. So, Cerulean is going to fly over the dragon, and Anlo, with his battle axe, is gonna jump off and just gonna try to like stab that dragon. And he's gonna have to do an acrobatics. No, he's just gonna have to do a dex check and beat a 12. And if he does, he'll get advantage. If he doesn't, he'll get his regular attack, but he will land prone.
And fall from that heightening damage.
Well, he's only gonna be like she's right there. He's just gonna dive off. So it's not like he's jumping from 1,000 feet or anything. So the dex is a 16, so he gets it. So he gets to attack with advantage as he dives off with his big battle axe. What was that movie? There was the dragons with a right guy and Christian Bale.
Wait, is it the dragons in a
Dragons?
city, like in
Yeah.
London or whatever?
Mm-hmm.
I don't know what it's called, but I know.
I know the
And
movie.
then
Yeah, and he jumps
off
out.
that,
Yeah.
that battle axe.
That's a spider.
And he gets eaten.
It's kind of like that, but
Doesn't he get like eaten by the dragon?
yeah.
Can't let the dragon just
About
Yeah, the dragon
plus
just eats.
7.
It's called Rain of Fire.
That one.
Fuck, he misses the first one.
Oh.
What's
With advantage.
Yeah.
He's worse than Egan.
He rolled 17, but 17 doesn't hit.
or like those funny movies? What's
And
that?
he's gonna take, because the dragon is tall, he's gonna take 1d6 falling damage, which is 3.
Arena Fire's on Disney Plus.
Is it really?
Oh, it
Apparently.
is.
Hilarious.
I like it. So Anlo takes a little bit of fall damage, and he stands up and he takes his second attack. It's prone, right?
It's not
No,
prone.
it is not.
Oh, it's not prone.
No.
The dragon is not.
Okay. And he misses the second one.
Are you mad you didn't kill yourself?
I just win or lose. I'm winning and losing. It
Is he,
doesn't matter.
is he now on the ground next to the dragon, I assume?
Yeah. So.
I still think one of my favorite moments is in the movie Kong, where he like gets all the grenades and
Does
he's like
the
gonna
Sapphire Dragon get any sort of separate attack from what Anlo
She
did?
has to share his. He has to give
Share
her
initiative.
his actions
Okay.
if she's gonna do it. So she kind of flies
Okay.
out. to
Well,
kinda
he
turn
jumped
around.
off, so she's free to do whatever she wants, right?
Are you reading about the movie? Are you reading about Rain of Fire?
So
Yeah,
that takes
I
us to Roderick.
Oh, okay. Well, Roderick can't really do much because he's just holding those thorns up on him. So, I don't know. Can I take some partial cover or something here? What, is that a rock or a tree?
Yeah, that's a rock. You can try to kneel down behind it. You'd be
Yeah.
considered prone for that.
Take some partial cover behind there or whatever.
So we will give you half cover for that.
All right.
Anything else?
And I'm going to throw some. My bardic inspiration wouldn't help him get unfrightened, would it?
Yeah, it would.
It would.
Yep.
Then I'm
Saving
going to throw number 1 over here, some bardic inspiration, so he gets an extra D10 next time he tries to get unfrightened.
D10. Holy fuck sticks. Okay.
Oh, is it only charm effects that bards can do? Counter charm?
Counter charm takes an action. Yes, that's charm.
Okay, that's my turn.
Okay. Takes us to Crow.
I'm gonna finally attack it. I'm gonna reckless attack it.
Okay.
So first attack, 24.
Hits.
Second attack, 24.
Hits.
Third attack, 25.
Misses.
Cool.
Hits.
Okay, so the 3 attacks.
So now I've got a note to DM. AC no lower than 23 now for monsters. Got it. Okay.
He's going to roll
So
like that.
9 plus 21 is 30 magical slashing.
30 slashing.
And then I'm gonna use a key to what's it called? Flurry of blows. Thank you. And then I'm gonna have you make 2 con saves as well.
Cons. He's pretty good at cons. Excellent.
Well, you know, it's a numbers game. Eventually, you fail.
It is a numbers game. That's true. There is a bell curve.
Yes.
It's not actually a bell curve. It's a flat distribution.
It's a percentage.
Oh, fuck, that's really high. That is going to be
Well, I don't care. Roll again.
30.
Okay, cool. Roll again. Eventually, you will fail.
Monks are the war of attrition.
13 and 11 is 24.
Cool. Passes. Okay, the next 2 attacks. 24.
Hits.
22.
Hits.
Cool. 2 attacks. 6, 10, plus 14, 24 magical slashing damage.
24.
And then, fire, go ahead. Make 1 more con save.
You have this many key points?
I have 7 key.
How many you got now?
2.
Tearing through keys.
Oh, 16 plus 11. That's going to be
Oh.
27.
That'll say.
I need you to get lower than 16.
Well, yeah. That kind of confluence, yeah.
You gotta roll lower than
Well,
five.
I mean, what is it? I probably have like a 4% chance.
Alright, are you done?
Maybe lower. Yeah.
Alright, that's. Where's my number 8? The barbarian. That's coming out of trees, right? No?
8 is
Up there?
8 is
Oh,
the one
yeah.
that was
Right
running
next to
up
the
on
dragon.
it.
Close the gap. Get her up there.
Get her done.
Get her up there.
You should have just had them go deal with the other dragon. We got this.
And
Yeah, you guys want to go deal with the other dragon? I think we got this one.
oh my gosh. See, you guys were all pissing them on that they weren't fighting, and now you're pissing them on that they are fighting.
It's the way he
About-
said it.
Talk about it.
Yeah, it's not the fact that he did it. It's the fact that he said it that way.
Yeah. You guys know.
Yeah.
Well, you know, for adventurer types, you have to expect a certain amount of machismo.
No,
Because
you're-
come
well,
with
you're-
the territory, you know.
So she
I mean, our machismo went down by half when Amber left.
That is, you're right. You're right.
I only say that because we still have a viewer and it might be her.
She's gonna type in the chat. Yep.
Yeah.
She goes in with two. She got in her hand two hand axes. Two hand
Chat
axes.
says, blow me, Roger.
She's got two hand.
Oh, it doesn't?
No.
A nat
20!
and a miss. So the crit is gonna be.
Gonna leave a mark.
There, look. That's what we'll roll. I'll roll good on one of these. Oh shit, I did it.
That's not a lot.
Yeah.
So she does she does 18 damage with one of those axes.
Did we ever roll frightened for the horses or whatever?
They were out of.
They're probably not here.
Oh.
Well, they don't. You don't have to run if you're frightened. You just can't move closer.
They're just all
They're-
surrounded
alright,
by horses.
so-
They're cowering.
This
Dragons are
No,
their
they're-
horses are used.
dragon is having some issues.
They're not cows. They're horses.
Their horse are
Where-
around.
Horses.
That was 8.
They're
Alright,
just
so now
horses.
it's the dragon's turn.
Now it's the dragon's turn. He's still in the thorns.
He's
and
still
the-
grappled
It's
in the
grappled.
thorns.
So finally, so he gets one turn out of like 58
You
turns.
should be using legendary actions.
Are you trying to
right.
break out of the grapple?
Totally forgot about all that shit.
I just
You're
feel
right.
bad.
You're
that,
right.
You know, we're kicking
I'm
your ass.
I'm trying to take care. I'm trying to track too much shit.
Yeah, I don't know why you had 4 NPCs fighting with you.
Well, the plan wasn't. For
No,
you
it's
guys
6
to Do what you
NPCs.
did. So,
Right?
athletics.
There's 6 NPCs.
Yeah, athletics. Yeah. Oh, it's not getting out.
8,
Is it higher than 28?
25.
No.
Here, I rolled a nat 20.
Okay.
Stay down. That was its action to attempt to break the grapple.
Okay.
And you're in the thorn, so you have to
It's in the
roll.
thorn.
That's an end of turn.
It is. It is.
It is the end of
can't
its
move.
turn because it
If
can't
that
move.
ends its turn, he
I
gets
know it's
another
its
set of
action.
thorns.
Oh, because that's its action, huh?
That
Now,
was
does he
its
get to make a
action.
dex save against that probably still?
Yes.
Okay, 1, 14, 20. Ooh, those are some good numbers.
Excellent.
41.
41.
You know what'd be funny is if we had another person with a Bigsby hand and you just be like, you'll
Batting
never
it
get out.
Back and forth.
Wait, no, you can both grapple it, right?
That's true. Yeah.
But you can never leave because you can only get rid of one at a time, right?
13.
Is that a spell save that I'm comparing
That's
there
just so
again?
much cheese.
Yeah. What's your spell
Yeah.
save? DC?
My spell save is 17. So
So
it doesn't save, so it takes 41.
It's going to use its legendary to
Resist.
chop that in half to what is
Okay,
it?
20.
So 20.
All right.
Wait, bards can't take. Is bards and sorcerers and
And
wizards the
then,
only
are
ones?
you
Right,
done
Bards
with your
can
turn?
steal Bigby's hand. But
Oh, I thought they
That
did
was
it.
the dragon's turn.
Yeah, that was the dragon's turn.
Oh, that was just the dragon's turn.
Yeah, he just ended his turn.
I'm getting attacked on my own turn.
Well, if you're sitting in the
That's
thorns,
ending
you are.
your turn.
Okay, alright, Locke, it's your turn.
Oh boy. Squish. I don't have to grapple it, so just bonus action. It's gonna just squeeze, and it's going to do 12 points of force damage as it just squeezes.
There's no save.
Nope. It's because it's grappled. It just does the damage.
Okay.
And then, does moving it through the thorns do anything?
It just,
You'll be involuntarily moving it, so.
No.
So if I like pulled it out of the thorns and then pushed it back in, that wouldn't do more damage to it.
It's.
Because I have enough. It has 60 feet of movement, so I can drag it 30 feet.
it's not like spike growth.
No, spike.
Well, if you want to get
And
technical.
each movement is times 4.
That's true. No, you're right. So in that
Well,
case,
it does say
I'm just gonna throw another
the
second.
first time a creature enters the wall on a turn or ends it there, then it takes the slash.
Yeah, it already ended there for the turn,
Yeah.
so I can't take more damage.
So I'll just throw another second level magic missile at it then. Pew! Another minimum damage. another 8 force damage. But it's stuck there.
And it's not prone though, right? I guess.
Not prone. Nope.
So as that happens,
Okay.
as you're grabbing its tail, holding it down there, it starts flapping its wings. And everybody within 10 feet is got a dexterity saving throw of 20.
got a turn to do that?
That's its
legendary.
Shit that I should have been doing every round.
Yeah, you should have been doing it.
Next time we can run the NPC.
I have a barbarian right in there.
We can run the NPCs for you if you want.
I have do I have somebody in there?
You have number 8. Is that 6 or 8? I can't read.
You have 8. Yeah.
She fails.
Hang on.
There's 20?
You have 8, and I think you have Arlo
Cool.
there too.
Oh yeah, Anlo's on the
Anlo's
ground.
in there too.
Anlo, Arco.
Yay evasion.
Anlo fails.
Okay.
All right.
Did you fail?
I got 20.
18.
You got 20?
I got 20.
I got 22. I got 17.
Well, you
and
got
plus
22 or 20
20.
TOO?
20.
Well, you take that.
20 as well.
Well, he can't flap attack forward and backward, can he?
Yeah.
It's a circular area around
It's
it.
like a
Yeah,
vortex.
10 minutes.
Okay.
That's like a vortex.
So you guys passed. Okay, so you guys passed. So Anlo is.
Wait, is it half damage or no?
No. Anlo's taking 14. And what's the number of the barbarian there?
8.
He's 8.
8 takes 14.
I thought it was more damage.
Bludgeoning damage.
No.
And they're both knocked prone.
Oh boy. That's exciting.
The dragon can then fly up to half its flying speed.
But
Well,
its
its
flying speed is
is
0.
currently 0, yeah, because it is grappled.
Do you want me to lay down Anlo in number 8 so we know they're prone?
Yes. Please, thank you. Alright, oh shit, that's a lot. Now it's number 6. Where's my
Is that one action?
That was 2 points for it was one thing.
Okay, 6 is the one
Do you get
over
3
here.
points?
Yeah.
It's for, you don't know.
Isn't there one
You
that
don't
like
know?
gives an action?
Cheaters?
Well,
Because I'm trying to figure out how you can break grapple instead of just
6,
like.
6 is this one over here.
Yeah,
he's
you
stuck.
see her try to do the exact
Very
same thing again with that. Those chains come flying out again.
I don't have any attack rolls.
And
That would
it
benefit from
was-
auto crits on paralyzed. I have like
I mean, I just make a ton of attacks.
yeah, you'll just crit it to
Wisdom
the.
saving.
Because
throw.
if
Well,
gets,
it's gonna die before. I don't
it's
think I'm
paralyzed with it. The chains, the whole
Wisdom.
If I hit him,
If you're able to,
I
hit,
can save. I can't
you'd
hit.
have advantage.
The wisdom is.
You have advantage, and if you hit, it's crit.
Oh, nice.
Well, if it's prone, right?
So this time you see her focus, and instead of swinging her one with one hand, you see her take with both hands. You see her going like an infinity sign in front of her, like, and then you see her just, and all those chains come flying out, and they grab the wings, and they compress as the dragon contorts down into a smaller space, as these red magical chains have now constricted the dragon.
Okay.
Did it use its already? Oh yeah, it used it on the floor.
It was out. It ran out of them. So it is. Oh fuck.
It's so fucked.
So
it
it's-
is now paralyzed for the duration.
It's
This
dead.
spell
It's
has no
dead.
effect on undead.
So does that.
So paralyzed?
You auto crit.
Auto crits.
She is now concentrating.
Yep. Let me get my concentrating. Which one is she? She's this one.
The one by the wagon, yeah.
Okay.
I auto crit.
And
Auto crit. Shucks.
paralyzed creature is incapacitated. See conditions. It can't move or speak. The creature automatically fails strength, dexterity saving throws. Attack rolls have advantage. Any attack that hits the creature is a critical hit if the attacker is within 5 feet of the creature.
Okay.
It's also incapacitated, which means incapacitated creature can't take any actions or reactions.
It's fucked.
You could have shortened that to yeah, good night.
And so she says,
Are we just gonna like?
you
Texas
hear her,
beat
you
down
hear
all
her
the way?
yell in her now confident voice as she is focusing and holding those chains. As the red wraps all the way around it, also you see about 4 lines of chains going. These glowing red chains right into the front of her staff as well. She's sitting there holding it. She goes, "I got him! Finish him now!" And
I mean, we didn't really need that, but yes.
No, that's great. We'll finish them.
and so we will now just kind of
Cinematically, just
fast forward it. So go ahead and tell me, gentlemen, how do you guys want to finish off
can we just all just beat
this
this shit?
dragon?
Barbecue sauce.
I'm thinking the Big B's hand like lifts it into the air and then just swings it down, and then both of them come up and just tear through the stomach together, in like a combo movement, like the end of an '80s movie, but like just blood.
Just blood.
Just blood, and then like, don't shoot, forget about me.
That would have been 52 damage. My first hit.
That's a lot of damage.
Yeah, my Bigby's hand can also.
You mean your first round, not your first hit?
First crit.
No, he gets a bunch of bonus die for it. Oh, also you double your flame dice too, huh?
So
No.
you guys can just take out your anger and frustration on this fleshy pinata.
Fleshy pinata, that's a metal band right there.
Fleshy pinata.
Fleshy pinata is a great band.
And we should grab some of the, the horns and stuff.
Yeah,
Stupid dragon.
I can dump another. Yeah, my hand does 23 damage to it. Just
Every hit, that's 12 plus 7.
I did roll pretty.
So he
good
gets
roll.
no dex saving throws. I get another.
No, you auto.
yeah.
Every
Yeah,
turn
he
he
just-
sits there, he gets another 7d8 from the thorn.
We have a full round of him just dying. Yeah.
Yeah. Like I said, how do
We
you
could
guys
probably
how do you guys
roll him
want
to
set him out
zero
if you
in
want to
one
do it?
turn
He's,
with
he's,
that.
he's done.
He's done.
You probably full to 0.
I try not to mess up any of the horns or anything, just,
This is where the paladin comes in and be like, it's my time.
Yeah.
Smite.
Alright.
Yeah, it's dead.
Yes, the dragon
Just a
has
little bit.
been slain.
Yeah, Bigsby hand is good.
Bigby's hand.
Bigby's hand.
Good smell. I'm gonna have it come over the Bigby's hand, and I'm just gonna like give it a little scratch on the knuckles before I dismiss it.
Fist bump.
Just so big fist bump, yes. I like
Boom.
that.
I turn over to what's his face and be like, was that good enough for you?
Yeah.
As he's standing there covered in splashes of blood with his battle axe, he's like, "You hit pretty hard, don't
Don't
you?"
you love the smell of
One I can hit.
blood in the morning?
We just killed a wait, this is insane. Locke is gonna kind of like look over.
So you changed your form back to normal, Locke, right?
I think by the middle of this fight, he would have probably realized that, like, just in the heat of battle, that it would have fallen off, and it would have been like, a year ago, no one had killed openly killed a dragon in lifetimes, and now we just killed one on the road for fun, like it was a pinata,
A fleshy
a fleshy pinata.
What's a pinata?
Well,
Should bring it back to the a-hole.
Hey, has anybody got some healing spell? I take a pretty good hit that
Anlo says, it wasn't just for fun. It was for the safety of Waterdeep. He was going to try to steal the tribute, which would have ruined everything that we've been saving. Everything we've been trying to keep safe.
You are correct. For once.
Shall we bring a piece or two for Fury for, tribute?
That's what I'm saying. We should grab some of the stuff if we can. I don't know if you'll let us or a way to take time
So
to do
now
it.
you want to desecrate this creature just for funs of it?
Not for funds, for
basically,
funds.
as an
For
honor.
fun?
Funds.
Can I ask a question? Can we theoretically end the session here, and then next
Let him harvest everything.
No, next session let him at least cast Speak with Dead on the dragon, because Speak with Dead doesn't require you to have it a humanoid corpse. It can be any corpse. So I just kind of want to.
Do you have to know the language?
It says.
Well, I think he knows Draconic.
It
too.
only knows what language is it new in life, including it knows. Yeah.
But I think
You know Draconic?
no, I think that
Lux.
Lux knows Draconic.
Yeah, Locke also knows Draconic. So if there's a question.
I think
But-
a lot of us know Draconic.
Yeah, I think at this point.
All right, ladies and gentlemen, congratulations! You guys have destroyed an adult-sized blue dragon.
Bang,
And this
bang.
is where we will end this session, and this is where we will start next time on Bloodlines Power. Thanks for watching, everybody. We'll see you next time.
Bloodlines beat downs.
Bye, everybody.